Yo, what is up? Okay, what about now, guys? Can you hear me now? We should be good now, right? Oh, perfect example. That's a class right there. All right, please let me know if you guys can actually hear me. Are we good? Finally. Oh my God. Thank God. Okay, so I've noticed a couple of things, right? Oh, and thanks. Wow, holy, that is a lot of people. All right, so I've noticed something. It appears that they have changed the name of the rate from SSR to SR, right? Because as you can see, some of these silver books ended up becoming S rank. And then the other ones are SRs, right? In JP, there's SR and SSR, or well, yeah, they call them SS, that's all you can see there. And you're just supposed to assume that there's an R. It seems that they changed the name of the rates, like the tier. There does not appear to be any SSRs from the thing. They just changed the name. I don't know why they would do that, unless perhaps they thought that maybe the L rank would scare people. I don't know why they would do this, because I've been confused. I've been re-rolling this entire time thinking that they like lowered the rates drastically or something, because I hadn't seen a single SR or a single SSR. I thought they had changed the rates to be like terrible. So I guess they just changed the names, and in this case we are trying to reroll for multiple SR weapons. But I will obviously try and confirm this in the actual SiNo Discord. Hopefully someone actually knows for a fact instead of just observing like myself. I feel like SSR, right? Because SSR is culturally, it's a thing, right? It would be the equivalent of 5 stars in some games. So before, right, you could upgrade weapons. You can upgrade from SR to SSR, and you can upgrade SSR to L rank. Yes, I have a reroll guide up already, but obviously now that we know this, I believe they changed the name of the rarity. So do keep in mind, anytime you hear me in the video say SSR, I mean SRs. That's what they're called. This right here, this is supposed to be, if I'm not mistaken, this is supposed to be an SSR in JP. But we have it called SR here. I don't know why that is, but that's not my problem. Yeah, exactly. I had a great account. I had an account with like 4 SRs and a job, and I thought it was a bad roll because I was looking for an SSR. I have yet to see anyone post an SSR. Yeah, they should have mentioned this. This seems like pretty important to tell us. This seems pretty important. Let me go confirm in the actual Discord if anyone has noticed that they changed the name. Yes, they did. Okay, so I see someone today, literally 10 minutes ago, with a green name saying there's no L in global. L got changed to SSR. So that means that SSRs in JP are just SRs. We have confirmed it. We're good to go. So now that we know this all, you guys know exactly what to do. Roll for multiple SR weapons and preferably 1 job. That is what you should roll for now. Preferably multiple jobs. You don't have to delete because the button now is where it has to be there for it to be a quicker reroll than deleting. So it's in the perfect spot. It's exactly where I thought it would have to be. How many jobs can you get in 1 roll? We're not sure because there appears to be at least 3 different jobs available. At least 3. I've seen 3. I've seen Paladin, and I've seen Cleric from Alice, and I saw 1 class from, I think it was Pinocchio. If you want Cinderella means you have to do the extra sword weapon. I'm not sure if Cinderella is available in the base banner. As you see, there's no way for me to tell what like jobs or weapons are available on the screen. So I'm not sure if she's available. You would have to just keep re-rolling or see if anyone has gotten her. They're sorcerer also? Okay, okay. So that means there's at least 4 jobs. Yeah, you can definitely get multiple jobs. That I can tell you for a fact. Are 3 SRs good? 3 SRs are good, but I would probably go for 3 SRs and a job if you can. You pulled Breaker Cinderella. Okay, so that means Cinderella has 1 job at least inside of the base banner. And Gretel Minstrel. Gretel is the one that I got earlier as well. Okay, so that's at least 5 jobs then, if Cinderella's included as well. So Gretel Minstrel, how do you know if it's a job? A character will pop up on the screen. That's how you know. One of the characters will pop up on the screen in an outfit. It's pretty easy to tell. It'll tell you. So Minstrel, Paladin, Cleric. Does anyone know what else is available? Yes, you can get a Nightmare, but the rates are pretty bad. Oh, there goes again. As you guys can see, I got Cleric this time. I'm looking for... I think I'm gonna try and get for multiple... I'm gonna try and get multiple DPS weapons. That's what I'm gonna roll for. Probably... I want to say I'm probably gonna try and roll for a Snow White job, if possible. A Nightmare usually looks like a creature. Yeah, SR is equal to SSR in global for some reason. I don't know why that is. You would have to ask the global people why they did that. Yeah, they don't tell you what's in the initial pool. This banner here, this thing, the first pull that you do, we don't know what the rates are, and we don't know what's available in it. It depends, where do you live? I've been told that the US server is optimized for EU players. So if you happen to live in EU or in America, I would obviously tell you to play on US server. I believe that Nightmares are indeed available. I have not been told anything that would say otherwise, basically, is how that is. So right now though, since I'm trying to roll for multiple, probably like swords, I'm probably going to roll for swords. I haven't seen any rolls with multiple swords, so I'm just going to keep re-rolling. What do jobs do? Jobs are almost like your class in an MMORPG, but they give a small boost, typically 10%, to the main weapon. Is Fool's Desire a Nightmare? Do you happen to have a picture of Fool's Desire so I can tell you whether or not it's a nightmare? Oh, my game bugged. Nightmares are not jobs. Nightmares are summons. So if you've played Epic 7, imagine that nightmares are basically like Arky. Yeah, Gretel Minstrel is indeed available. I have seen that one already. How should you send it? If you have a link, feel free to post it here or DM me on Discord. My name is Tachibana, pound 1235. So in this case, it seems I got one archer weapon, but I got an orb. So not my thing. Can a nightmare be S and not SR? Well, since they did change the rates, and I'm not the rates, since they changed the name, I believe that the nightmares would probably be S. Got some puppet-like monster. Perfect. So the puppet-like monster is indeed a nightmare. Is Cinderella Breaker good? All jobs are equal. There is no tier list in this game. So all the job is for Breaker, all breakers are the exact same breaker. It's just a matter of what character you think looks better. So whether you're playing with Alice Breaker or Cinderella Breaker, it's the same thing. Would a hammer and a sword be a good start? Yes, it would, because they are both physical damage. There goes the staff. But again, I'm not rolling for staves. I'm trying to roll for DPS weapons. Nightmares SR pulled one, but it wasn't big 3. Okay, capital T for Tachibana. I don't think it matters on Discord, but yes. I'm currently playing on LD player. Who to roll for? Well, since the current available job seems to be Gretel, Alice, Cinderella, and Snow White, I would highly suggest picking whichever job character that you happen to find most attractive and trying to get their job. Is multiple nightmares possible? Look, you have a higher chance of winning the lottery. Honestly, you probably have a higher chance of winning the lottery. I would probably not try and roll for that, personally. So on my other one, I seem to have gotten 3 SRs, but it's 1 sword, a harp. Yeah, that's no good for me. Can you get Snow White Minstrel? I don't believe Snow White Minstrel is available. Alright, someone DM'd me. Yes, okay. So Fool's Desire is indeed a nightmare. That is indeed a nightmare. Or at least it looks like a nightmare to me. But I'm not sure what nightmare that is. I don't think I've ever seen that one before. Is it obvious when you get a nightmare? Yeah, if it doesn't look like a weapon and it looks more like a creature, it's pretty much always a nightmare. Hey, look, a scythe. Scythes are considered pole arms, unfortunately. Can I pull up an example? Sure. Yes, I can actually. Just give me one quick second to find one. I think well, I really don't like looking at other people's videos, but I think that Sion posted one. I just have to find it in his video.
Got that again.
Oh, perfect. This is a perfect example. All right, so let me pop on my browser. Just keep in mind I can't actually see. The chat right now since I'm pulling this up. Which one is it? So you guys see right there. That is a nightmare. You see, it doesn't look anything like it doesn't look like a weapon. You see how it looks like a cat? That's how you can tell it's a nightmare, because it doesn't look like a weapon. It looks like a creature. Some of them actually look like humanoids, but they're not any of the characters that you would normally see. That's not a nightmare. Are you sure? I don't know any weapons that look like that. Let me see if I find another one. I feel like he got another one in here. There goes a job. Excuse the lewd zoom in. How do you know if you pull the class? It will pop up on your screen. It'll pop up and it'll say that you unlocked the class. Lulu uses that weapon. Really now? I have literally never seen that weapon before. Interesting. That's always good to know though. That's definitely good to know. Three SRs but no jobs worth? Probably I would say no, but that's just because I would rather have jobs. Is physical damage better than magical? They're not better, they just do different things. Global is indeed up right now. We are rolling on global as we speak. Actually, you know what? Let's make my life easier. Just gonna straight up roll on one account. Fool's Desire is not a nightmare. Okay, perfect. Fool's Desire is not a nightmare. So what weapon is that then? I've never seen that weapon before. How do you know what jobs are in? You can't really tell. You would just have to keep asking people until you see which ones are available. But so far we've seen cleric, minstrel, paladin, and I think a couple more. Is job better than nightmare? Rate wise I would say no, but you do need both. You generally want to have both, because without weapons, it's kind of tough to go through the story without, you know, you don't have the stats to back it up, even though you have a nightmare. So ideally, you would want both. I'm aiming for 2 jobs, at least 2 jobs, or like 4 SR weapons, something really good. Do you recommend going for healer if you want to play free to play? I think healer is probably the easiest class. You think you have a nightmare and weapon? Should you stop rerolling? If you got a nightmare and an SR weapon, I would stop rerolling, yes. So, okay, so I finally got Fool's Desire. Let me see what weapon that is. Okay, so what is this considered? Is this a staff? Is this considered a staff? I've literally never seen this weapon before, by the way. What should you be rerolling for? I would be rerolling for multiple SR weapons with multiple jobs, if you can. So someone said that nightmares appear in crystals. So it would, instead of being like this, it'll be in a crystallized form, like a little crystal with the creature inside of it. I would love to see if I have an example of that. Let me see. I'm gonna check right now in the roll pool and see if anyone has pulled a nightmare, so that I can just pop it up. It'll save us so much time. Is the job rate lower than in JP? I feel like I've noticed that as well, but perhaps it's just me. There is no SS in Global. They have changed the names from SSR to SR. That's why you might get confused. I haven't seen anyone pull a nightmare. Has anyone pulled a nightmare yet? I don't think I've seen anyone pull Nightmare yet, which is telling. The rate is really low, but I expected to see at least some of them by now. I'm trying to see, has anyone in chat actually seen a Nightmare? Has anyone pulled one? Oh, there goes another job. So Kaguya Cleric is available as well. So that means there's 2 Cleric classes available. This is the second Cleric class that I've seen. The other one was Alice Cleric. No, okay, so that's not. My Discord is Tachibana pound 1235. Nightmare is a summon. So you summon them and they provide buffs for your team. But I haven't seen anyone pull one. I'm looking through the entire gacha Discord right now to see if anyone has pulled one, and I have yet to see a single one. So maybe is the rate lower, or maybe like it's just that rare? It's like, it's 0.3, but it should be high enough that someone would have gotten one by now. Initial gacha rolls are available: Alice Cleric, Cinderella Breaker, Gretel Minstrel, Pinocchio Sorcerer, and Kaguya Cleric. Okay, so wow, that kind of sucks then. I'm probably gonna have to go for Cinderella Breaker then. You pulled a Nightmare 3 times in a row. My audio cut again. Did it indeed? Oh, that would be a shame. Can you guys still hear me though? Yes, no, maybe? Ooh, okay, so you got Cinderella Breaker, but the other 2 SRs you got are a hammer and a bow. So the hammer is an AoE physical and bow is magical. So yeah, 1235 exactly. That's exactly my Twitch, my Discord name. Yeah, SR is rarest. They have changed the name of rates. The name of the tiers. Unfortunate. I personally think that SSR is more intuitive, but maybe it's just me. Or at least I would have liked it if they had told us. Yeah. Yeah. So they did seem to lock down the amount of classes. So that someone did have a list earlier, but I can't really pin comments on YouTube. There's no SSR. There's no SSR in this server anymore. They changed the name. Now the highest rarity you get from gacha is called SR. Thank you for the sub, Vishal. You pulled 3 SR insect carps. The exact same weapon? Yeah, reroll's just a click. It's perfect. It's perfect. It's exactly what I wanted it to be. Does the head of the doll... I have not seen that either. I've noticed that. I have not seen the other puppet hit the other puppet. Now, I have a theory on this, but I don't know if it's correct, right? Does minstrel count as a physical job? I'm not sure if it was a physical weapon. It might be. It might be. I can check though. I can check the moment I see a harp weapon. It's so hard to tell what these weapons are though most of the time. So I've been told that when you get a nightmare, it's going to appear as a crystal form. So instead of being a weapon like this, you'll see a crystal with a creature inside of it. So you're trying to reroll for multiple SR weapons of the exact same weapon, which is apparently quite difficult to tell with a lot of these weapons. Like for example, what do you consider this? What is this weapon? Is this a staff? Is this an axe? What do you consider this? It's kind of hard to tell, right? So you're trying to roll for multiple weapons of the exact same type, like 2 swords, 3 swords that are SR, or like 3 axes. You give Cinderella a good roll. Cinderella, her job is good, yes. Did you get anything else with her? It looks like an orb. Bro, it does not look like an orb to me. I'm gonna tell you, it does not look like an orb. It looks like a clock. It looks like a clock. It's so confusing because it looks hard to tell. It's so hard to tell. My Discord is Tachibana, pound 1235. Yeah, there's jobs in global, but it's limited to the amount. Can I show you? Yeah, sure. Send it over on Discord. I wish I could type in something that has my Discord name. So actually, I think I can. Let me type in my Discord name. Dragon God's Prayer has a creature inside though. I would need to see what it looks like because the names of everything has changed. Can you send me what that looks like? This is not working. Hey, thank you very much, Vintron. I cannot pronounce your name properly whatsoever. Yeah, you're trying to aim for multiple SR weapons of the exact same type, preferably at least the same damage. So at the very least, multiple physical or multiple magical. Tachibana, pound 1235. SR Death God's Bow, SR Ancient Violin, and Claire Kaguya. I would probably still reroll, honestly, because you got a bow and a harp, which is, they're completely different classes. Yeah, same weapon, not the exact same weapon, right? So you don't want 3 alternate lives, right? You would want multiple spears. You see here I have 1, 2, 3, I have 5 spears here, something like that, but of SR rarity. Is getting the same job, the exact same weapon, you can use it, I believe, for limit breaking, but I would probably roll for separate weapons. It's a lamp with a shadow of a dragon inside. Probably no. I don't think that's a nightmare. That sounds like a weapon. Pound. Pound as in like number sign. Does the starting character matter? No, it doesn't matter at all. You can unlock all the starting characters that are out right now from their story mode. At least one of their jobs, if not two, depending on the character. Is size hammer? I believe size are considered pole arms in this game. When you get 3 of the same type of weapon but no jobs, should you reroll? I would probably still reroll, yes, because you definitely want jobs. Okay, so Dragon God's Prayer is not a nightmare. That definitely seems like a staff. And I wish it was easier to tell you guys, but I haven't seen a single picture of anyone get a nightmare. Is it possible to get 2 classes per role? I believe it is indeed possible. Unless they changed it, because you definitely can in Japan server. Is it possible to play in US or Asia server? Is it better? It depends on where you live. If you live in Europe or US, then play on US server. If you get multiple jobs, would you stop rerolling? Yes, I would stop rerolling. If you get multiple jobs, I would stop rerolling. It's in your inventory. I think it's the 3rd button from the left, maybe? I don't exactly remember where the order of the buttons are right now. But you have to click. It's going to pop up. And you have to click on your, like right next to your name, there's a little button. You have to click on that, and then it'll take you to where your grid is. Grids are summons, and they provide buffs for your allies. Bro, someone has to have gotten a nightmare by now. Multiple jobs. So multiple jobs means that you got multiple SR weapons that happen to give jobs. And jobs are basically like your class in this game. Alice Cleric with an SR polearm, a gun, and a weird clock thingy. So that's a job and 3 SR weapons. Now, see, even though technically those are all different weapons, I would probably keep that because 2 of those are magic damage. And you got a job. What is Demonic Arm SR? I would have to see it to know what it is. I would have to see it to know what it is. There's no characters. So characters you get from jobs, right? And then on top of that, you also can get a couple of jobs for specific characters in the story mode. So you're not rolling for characters per se, if that makes sense. You're rolling for their jobs. It's kind of difficult to explain, honestly. 1 job, 2 SRs, better than 4 SRs. I would say yes. I would say yes. I think 1 job with 2 SRs is better. Is it worth it to keep 2 Swords of Depravity? 2 of the exact same weapon? I would probably say no, because you kind of use them for limit breaking. It's not really, you know. Is Cinderella Breaker with 2 SR physical damage swords enough? If that's where you want to stop, yeah, for sure. That's good enough. If that's where you want to stop. This is SiNoAlice. I think the game is good. I think at the very least, I'm going to enjoy it. Okay, so yeah, all right. Someone sent me a picture of Demonic Arms. That is not a nightmare. That is considered a book. If anyone is curious. Even though there's a creature popping out of it. I know it's confusing. Let me, you know what? I'm going to try and find. Is player base tied to servers? I'm not sure. I don't know if Asia server and US server can play together. I'm trying to find a nightmare, but no one has pulled one. I would love to find you guys a nightmare right now, but I have yet to see anyone pull a nightmare. Oh, shoot. All right, we got it. All right, perfect. I know. I got it. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. All right, guys. This is what a nightmare looks like. Finally. Jesus. Let me put it on the screen permanently so no one has to ask me. This is what a nightmare looks like. If anyone asks, this is it. This is what a nightmare looks like. It's a little crystal with a creature inside of it. Holy shit, we have 1,000 people in here. Insane. Thank you very much, Bubble, for sending that to me. Oh my god. I was looking through the Discord so much, I couldn't find it. I couldn't find it for shit. I couldn't find a single one. Okay, so since there's a lot of new people here, we're gonna talk about the thing, right? So they changed the names of the rarities in this game, right? Because in JP, you see this SR weapon is actually supposed to be an SSR, which is super, super rare. And then you can upgrade that into an L rank or an L rarity, but they changed it. There is no L rarity in global. They are calling them SRs and you can upgrade them to SSR. So if you ever heard me say roll for multiple SSRs, they're called SRs now. Roll for multiple SRs. The image changed. Oh no. I know why. Okay. Hopefully we're fine. We should be good now. We should be good now. Alright, perfect. I fixed it, I believe. Probably. Is it back? You guys can see the right image now? Yeah, I'm trying to reroll for at least... I probably am not going to reroll for a job and the nightmare. Just judging by the fact that I have barely seen... I've barely seen any jobs thus far. I've seen maybe 6 and I've been rerolling for an hour. So I'm going to take a wild guess and I'm going to say that the rate is pretty low. I would not stop if you just get a nightmare because nightmares by themselves are going to be pretty hard to... it's going to be pretty hard to advance in the story. And what's the tank job in the starting pool? There's no tank role in this game. There's DPS and support. And supports are split into debuffer, buffer, and healer. So there's no actual tank role. What else? Let's see. Yeah, job hunt is very difficult. Just like in real life right now, thanks to a certain virus. Yeah, Freeze Golem's water, Lindworm is green. So it's going to be pretty easy to tell. Which is better, Cinderella or Alice? Whichever one you think looks cuter, go for that. Whoever looks best to you, go for that character. You should try to aim for a job with multiple other SR weapons. Is this game PvE or PvP? Most of the game I would say is PvP related. But there's a lot of PvE and events. Well, since... they don't have Snow White in the initial gacha, unfortunately. I'm probably going to roll for Cinderella. Yeah, the Great Waifu Wars. I'm just going to tell you guys ahead of time. Look, guys. Hey, thank you, Ari. Thank you for subscribing. If your waifu is not Snow White, I just need you to understand that your waifu is inherently inferior to mine. That's all that matters, as long as you guys know that. Are jobs the class unlock? Jobs are how you get classes. Yes, classes and jobs are like synonymous. I guess you can consider them. Who's Snow White? Snow White is the girl on the right side of my image, the one with the white hair and the scythe. You got an Alice job, SR book, and a big SR sword, and you want Alice. If you want Alice, yeah, that's fine. Now keep in mind, the sword and the book are different jobs. Like they're used for different types of characters, so yeah. So Chris, they changed the name Wow, that's a lot of subscribers. Okay. Lukeman, thank you very much. Jade, thank you very much. Matt, thank you very much. Blanc, thank you very much. Jason, Matthew, and Cookie Monster. Thank you very much, everyone, for subscribing to the channel. Ooh, that was a lot of people. Which characters are available? I believe someone said so. It's Gretel, Cinderella, Alice. I don't remember who else. There's a lot of people. There's a lot of people. I'm sure someone has it by now. My Discord is Tachibana1235. Alice's best girl. I'm not sure about that one. I don't know about that one. Yeah, so in case you guys are wondering, you need to pick your server before you get into roles. I don't think it's cross server. Now obviously I don't work for them, so it's possible that it is, but I doubt it. So just keep that in mind. If you are on Asia server, you're not going to be able to play with US, probably. If you want to be healer, do you just try for Alice and another staff? Or should you aim for 2 more staffs? You definitely want multiple if you can, but if you don't want to reroll for that long, yeah, I would just opt. Oh my, Eric, thank you very much. I'm losing track. Vanek, Alfheim, Boo, Raphael, Uriamudu, Braulio, and Shiroe. Thank you very much for subscribing. Bro, so Matt Snow White ain't in here. Bro, I'm so upset. I wanted a Snow White job, but they don't have one. Is there a SiNoAlice Discord? Yes, there's actually 2. There's an official Discord and there is the unofficial Snow White Church. If you want to join the Snow White Church, I can't link it right now because they don't have an easy way to grab an invite link, but you can look at one of my past videos and I'm pretty sure I pinned it. You love Emilia? Bro, don't do that to me, bro. Are you really gonna do that? Come on, man. Don't be so mean to Rem. She did nothing wrong. You have Pinocchio source with a Tome of Dependence, SR. I would keep that. Yes, you got 2 jobs and multiple SR weapons. I would keep that, very much so. Or at least it sounds like you got multiple SRs and 2 jobs. The Reddit one is the unofficial one, exactly. You got Alice Cleric with no other stuff. I would reroll. Yes, I would reroll that. Is 2 SR weapons from the same class fine? Yes, if you don't want to reroll much, that's perfectly fine. Yeah, okay, so again, we're gonna say, because obviously there's more new people now, SSR has been renamed to SR. So you are rolling for SR weapons. Wow, there's 1,200 people in here right now. That is insane, guys. Thank you very much for showing up tonight and being here while I have terrible luck. I'm currently looking for Cinderella. I believe her breaker class is the one that is available. Yes, correct. SS has been changed to SR. So, okay, so we're gonna stop really quick with the rerolls. So in JP, SS means SSR. They just take out the R. And they changed the name to SR, so instead of being super rare, it's called super rare in global server. The ideal reroll is probably going to be a nightmare, probably Lindworm or Ice Golem, and at least 1 or 2 jobs and multiple SR weapons. So we're talking about like 6 SRs effectively. Fool's Desire is not a nightmare. If you look at the screen on the bottom, I believe I have a picture there that says this is what a nightmare looks like in gacha. If it doesn't look like that, it's not a nightmare. And I really wish I had a picture of that when I had made it. And look at that. This is how it looks like when you get a class, when you get a job. Is nightmare possible? I believe it is, but I have not seen anyone get it in their roles yet. Someone can definitely send me a picture if they have, but I have yet to see it. You got Cinderella with Blade of Depravity. Should you keep going or reroll? Is that two separate weapons, or is that Cinderella and her weapon happens to be called Blade of Depravity? Because if that's just one SR, I wouldn't reroll that, even though there's a job. You can pick her after. Yeah, you can pick her after, but I thought that there was a Snow White job available inside of the actual initial pulls, because she is available in JP, obviously. What's a good reroll for a free-to-play? I think healer's probably the easiest free-to-play class. So if you want to play healer, I would highly suggest rolling multiple staves, I believe is the healing weapon. But I can confirm that really quick right now. Yeah, so staves are healing. So if you want to be a cleric free-to-play, I would highly suggest rolling multiple staves. It might be a little bit difficult to tell what a staff is in this game, but hopefully you do and you figure that out. Spears are pole arms. Yes, and so are scythes. Scythes are also pole arms. You have a harp, a bow, and Cinderella. Do you keep? I would not keep that. I believe Cinderella is a breaker class. Yeah, reroll here is just hitting summon another grimoire until you get what you want, basically. Okay, so someone has to answer this for me because I'm not sure. Is Blade of Depravity the weapon that comes with Cinderella's job? Because if it's the same weapon that comes with her, I would reroll because that's only one SR, even though it's a good weapon. Yes, it doesn't have to be the exact same staff, just an SR staff in general. Okay, yes it is. Okay, then I would reroll that, yes. If Sword of Depravity is her job weapon, I would reroll because it's only one SR. I would suggest getting multiple, if possible, multiple SR weapons and a job, preferably of the same type. So in this case, if you roll Cinderella Breaker, Breaker is a sword class, so I would try to get Cinderella Breaker with two other SR swords. Or at the very least, if you don't get two swords, at least a sword and an axe, because they're both physical. When it comes to jobs, all jobs are good, per se. There's no tier list for jobs. So yes, Gretel Minstrel is good, in the sense that all jobs are good. You got Cinderella with Astrologer's Mana Stone. Should you keep this? I'm not sure what class that is, but I think it's probably Cleric or Sorcerer. I'm not sure if that's the class that you're aiming for, or should I say your role in PvP. I don't know. What is Nightmare on the screen? It's just an example there because I don't know. I haven't seen anyone pull it, but that's what it looks like if you're confused, because sometimes there are like staves and whatnot that look like creatures. I'll find an example eventually. So I have it on screen so you guys can see what it is. What about Gretel? Gretel's available. Characters don't matter in this game. Characters are just skins. They're just whoever you think looks the cutest, you pick that character. There's no highest job. Thank you very much, Alex, for the sub. You got 3 classes on your first pool. Is it good for now? I would probably keep that, yeah, because you're probably not going to get anything better than that. Wow, look at that. Oh my god. So this is a pretty decent roll. For example, I'm playing on US server. This is a pretty decent roll because I got 2 books and a staff. But since I'm not going for this roll, I'm trying to be a DPS. I'm not going to keep this. Cinderella's weapon with Retainer's Hammer and God's Rod. Well, you got her sword and a hammer, which is okay. And a rod, which is a completely different class. It's fine. If you don't want to reroll much, I think that's fine because you at least got 2 physical weapons. It's worth it, I guess. You unlock 2 classes and 1 more SR weapon. Should you stop? It kind of depends on if the weapon that you got also goes with the class, but it's actually pretty decent. Is Kaguya Breaker available? I don't think she's available from the initial pools. Can I give you some luck? Yeah, as soon as I get some luck for myself, sure. Is the game free to play friendly? Sort of. I guess. It depends on how far you want to go in the game. If you don't want to be like top 100, it's, you know, not that bad. If you don't mind getting where you get in a PvP, then it's fine. Because you're probably not going to match against whales. Is Snow White in the reroll? No, she's not. She is not in the reroll right now. What do you find? I have not found anything. That is why I'm rerolling to this day. You don't know what to pull for or what a good pull is. Multiple SR weapons is what you're trying to get. Multiple SR weapons. Hey, Zombie Bay, thank you very much for the $3. You pulled Alice with Miracle Staff, is that enough? I believe that's her cleric role. If you want to be a healer, yes, I believe that is actually a pretty decent role. Thank you for subscribing, Onigiri. Is 4 SRs good? Yes, it's actually quite good. Your music is unsynced with mine? Bro, I'm sorry. They changed it? Oh, they changed the amount of characters we can put in our name? Oh my god, thank god. Bro, I was so upset. They wanted me to be named Tachibana. I didn't want to be Tachibana. I want to be Tachibana. What's the difference between jobs? So jobs, basically, the way jobs work, right? I'm going to have to stop the reroll while I think. The way job works is basically it's like a class in an MMORPG. Thanks, Lex, for the sub. Basically, it has a main weapon, and you can equip 4 other types of weapons as well. And the jobs give a bonus towards their main weapon. So, for example, Breaker will give a 10% bonus towards all swords inside of your form. Yes, if you have 2 physical damage weapons and a character, it's great. Yes, perfect. That's actually a good roll. You got 4 different class SR. You got 4 different jobs? Keep it. ¿Alguien sabe si los summons son... yeah, it's limited. Yes, it's limited. God, my Spanish is terrible right now. Yeah, there's an unlimited amount of rolls. You can keep going as long as you want. Puedes ir hasta que tú necesitas dormir, más o menos. Is 3 jobs 100% keep? I would keep it, yes. Thanks for the sub, Vittorio, Billiam, hey, what's up? And Mark. You got Alice Breaker and 2 SR weapons. Should you keep? I would keep it, yes. Tachi Banana would be a cool name. Can we not? You pulled 2 nightmares. Do they actually look like the nightmares on the screen? Do you see here? I don't know where my mouse is. Do you see here on this? Where is it? Oh my god, I don't know where it is. Wherever my mouse is. On the bottom right, do you see? Does it look like that? If you pull 2 of these and no other weapons, I would probably keep it because nightmares are just that rare. Sí, hablo español, sí. Soy cubano, pero tú sabes, inglés es mi idioma primero, so. Salud, salud. Vea que cambiaron el nombre de SSR hasta lo cambiaron a SR. So, cuando tú me oíste diciendo que tú necesitas coger 3 o 4 SSR, cámbialo a SR. Cambiaron el nombre. What do nightmares look like? On the bottom right of my screen, I believe you guys can see nightmares look like a little crystal with a creature inside of it. You know Smooth in the building? Yo, DJ Smooth with the $5. Thank you very much, Victor and Diego, for subscribing. It's raining with Alice Cleric. I'm not even looking at the screen at this point. Saqué a Cinderella y 2 SR should you keep. ¿Qué son los SR? Si no son físicos, no. Porque el class de Cinderella es physical. So ella no hace... How do I say damage? I don't know video game Spanish. ¿Hacen damage mágico? No. I don't know how to say damage in Spanish. I don't understand, bro. This is what happens when you don't play video games in Spanish. How's it going? Hey, what's up, Nezuko? It's going pretty good. I'm pretty much just re-rolling. I'm actually not even looking at it. You're jumping views to locker. Yeah, I know. It's pretty insane to see almost 1,500 people in here. It's just physical. Basically, yes. Daño. Thank you. Thank you. Hey, look, there goes Kaguya Cleric. Sí, daño mágico y daño físico. Thank you. Yes. So, tú quieres coger, si tú cojas un trabajo físico, tú necesitas coger 2 SRs que también son daño físico, basically. I don't speak Spanish anymore, my guys. Speaking that English, so I can keep it. Thank you, Jack, very much for the sub. You pulled it 2 classes, keep or not? I would probably keep it, but honestly, it just depends on whether you want to go for like a better role or not. Yeah, goal is basically the minimum goal I would say you want to go for is go for a job and the weapon that works with the actual job. Like, for example, like I said before, if you roll a breaker job, you probably want to get a sword. My Spanish is better than your English. I don't know, man. I don't know. Sometimes I don't feel that way. Hey, thank you, Lewis, very much for the sub. Your fingers hurt from rerolling. Luckily, I'm on PC. They changed the name, so they're called SRs now. They're not called SSRs. But other than that, it's pretty much the same thing. You want to roll for 2 or more SR weapons of the exact same type of weapon. So 2 swords, 2 axes, 2 bows, except not when they're the same bow. You see, for example, this perfect timing. I got 2 trackers bows. I don't want this roll. Even if I had gotten a bow job, which I believe is actually not even in the game. Yeah, Cinderella with no other SR swords than the one that she comes with, I would say is not good. Because you don't use your finger for your mouse, right? Okay, you got me there. Good point. What's the highest rarity? At the moment, the highest rarity is SR. Kaguya is available for this banner? Yes, she is available. She is a cleric, if I'm not mistaken. Does this include the SR you get with your job? No. So it would be 3 if you get a job and 2 more. That's like the best of the best. That's definitely what you want to aim for. The highest rarity is SR. You just pull Dragon God's Prayer and there's a little dragon inside. That is not a nightmare. Can you guys... Okay, someone needs to tell me. On the bottom right of my screen, do you see a little picture that says how nightmares look like in gacha? Here's how you tell if it does magic or physical. Do you see here, when you click on it, it says deal great M damage. This is magical. That means bows deal magical damage. And it's also, as you can see, 1 enemy. That means it's a single target. It's a single target magic damage weapon. That's how you tell. And if you look at an axe, you see that it says physical damage to 1 or 2. That means that it's a physical AoE weapon. So in this game, there is magical damage and there is physical damage. They're split into separate categories of attack. And then on top of that, they're also split between single target damage and AoE damage. So do keep that in mind. So you got Cinderella's sword, an SR spear, which is magic damage, and an SR's Fool's Desire. I'm not sure what Fool's Desire is. It might be a staff. I have seen it, but I can't tell what it is. If you get a nightmare, should you keep re-rolling? I would... It depends. Did you get anything else? I would reroll if you only got a nightmare with nothing else. Nightmares are basically summons that give buffs to your allies. It's no available. She is not available inside of the initial reroll, unfortunately. Fool's Desire is an orb. Okay, perfect. What am I looking for? I'm looking for Cinderella's job because they don't have Snow White, unfortunately. So I'm trying to get Cinderella Breaker with multiple swords. Or honestly, at this point, I'm just trying to get Cinderella with a sword. I cannot speak French. That looks like French. I cannot speak that, unfortunately. Who is available? I believe Cinderella Alice Cleric, Kaguya Cleric, Gretel is available as well. I don't know what else is available other than those. I think I just named 4. Yeah, perfect. Alice Cleric, Cinderella, Breaker, Pinocchio, Sorcerer, Gretel, Minstrel, and Kaguya Cleric. Hey, thank you very much for subscribing. Aloha. I wish I could put that on my screen. Almost wish I could put that on my screen. Alright, so if anyone asked, Dragon God's Prayer is not a nightmare. It doesn't look like what it looks like on the bottom. I don't know where my mouse is. It doesn't look like the thing on the bottom right. It's not a nightmare. Is it possible to get 2 jobs? Yes, you can get multiple jobs. Cleric is not bad. Healers are necessary. All roles in this game are necessary, except for orbs. Orbs are bad in Colosseum. You got Kaguya's staff and an SR staff should you keep. If you want to play healer, yes. Yes, I'm playing on US server. So many DMs right now. Insane amount of DMs. Insane amount of people in here. We're at 1,469. What a perfect number to land on. Do you keep if you only pulled Cinderella? No, I would not keep if you just pull a job. I would keep going until you get a job with a weapon. Yes, I'm going to make a guild. I will make a guild. I believe I have like 3 or 4 slots left. You got Cinderella and another SR sword. Would you keep? You're burnt out on reload. Yes, perfect. That's perfect. Stop right there. If you don't want to keep going and you already have a job with a weapon that's perfect for the job, stop. The ideal start, I mean, how ideal are we talking about? The ideal start is basically a nightmare, 1 or 2 jobs. And yeah, jobs are when you summon a character, exactly. So a nightmare, 1 or 2 jobs, and multiple SR weapons. Basically how that works. You can summon a character in a different job. Well, jobs are characters, if that makes any sense. What is Dark Puppet? I believe Dark Puppet is probably another weapon. Probably. I would have to see it. Cinderella, Breaker plus an SR Spear. I would keep rerolling because spears are magic. And Breaker is a physical class. They use swords. Are gacha jobs better than free jobs? There's no better. They don't provide better stats. Unless they're... Well, I don't even want to go into that because that's just going to confuse you. Unless they're a specific type of job, which are called half nightmares, which you cannot get in this role. They are not better. They're the same. It's the same thing. All breakers are the same. Yeah, breakers can use all DPS weapons. Breakers can use all DPS weapons that are physical. Yes, exactly. That's exactly what it is. I would tell you the exact breakup, but my brain is currently not thinking. Actually, no. Ooh, that was close. Ooh. Oh my god, I almost clicked the wrong button. Yeah, the ideal role is a nightmare and 1 to 2 jobs and multiple weapons. Yeah, but you're not gonna get that. I'm gonna tell you ahead of time, you are not gonna get that. How do you get the pre-registration? I believe once you get into the game, it's gonna link up to your Google Play Store, and then you can get it from your box. Is this game PvP? Yes, there is PvP in this game called Colosseum. It is 15 versus 15 real time. It lasts 20 minutes and it's daily. Hey, we got 1,500 people in here. Insane. 2 jobs and nothing else would you keep. What did you get? You got Cleric and Cinderella. No. Son of a... I did not want to do that. I'm gonna have to delete the data, which is unfortunate. But hey, at least that gives me more time to talk to you guys and answer some questions. No EU server. So the reason why there's no EU server is because they made EU. Oh, and by the way, this is where you select your server. You don't have to. It doesn't matter where you select your country, but this is the one that matters. The reason why they did that is because they optimized supposedly the US server to play with EU. So EU would have good ping with us. So I'm assuming that means that it's probably on the East Coast. And I probably missed a bunch of questions. You got a cleric and 2 SR staff, should you keep? Yes, I would keep that. You got Cinderella plus an SR hammer and an SR gun, should you keep that? If you don't want to reroll anymore, I'd keep it. But it's not ideal. Can I give an example of a role you would keep? The absolute minimum would probably be, in my case right now, based on what I'm going for, it would be Cinderella, her job, which is Breaker, and another 2 SR swords, basically. You got Cinderella, but an SR Dwarven Spear and SR Discord. I'm assuming Discord is an orb. I would not keep that. No. What is a good pull in the banner? Multiple jobs of multiple jobs too, but multiple SR weapons of the exact same type. So 2 or 3 swords, 2 or 3 spears, 2 or 3 staves. It really depends on what role you want to play in PvP, right? Because there are multiple roles. It's DPS, which is split into like axe, sword, bow, and spear. Why'd I have to clear data? I had to clear data because I went too far in the reroll, and I went to the part where it selects the name, and I can't do infinite reroll once I get past that. What are roles? So the roles, like I'm saying, are DPS, debuffer, buffer, and healer. Most of them are colloquially called DPS and supports, and that's because in Colosseum, your DPS is the front line. They're the 5 main units in the front, and then you have another 10 people in the back line, which are called supports, typically spread around like 3-3-3 or 3-3-4, should I say, equally split, sometimes more healers, sometimes more buffers. It depends on your guild, I guess. Hey gentlemen, thank you very much for the sub. So basically it's split into different roles, so you want to make sure that your weapons are the same as what your role is. What job uses magical attack? So that would be basically, I believe, bow and polearm, I think is what you would call it, or spear. Those are the magic damage, and then other than that, I suppose you can consider you can consider orbs, and to some extent buffer and debuffer weapons are also they also deal magic damage as well. What job has the highest DPS? There's no job that does the highest DPS. It's solely based on what weapons you get. Is it possible to get 2 jobs in one pull? Yes, you can. Hey, I'm Larry. Thank you for subscribing. What are nightmares? If you look at the bottom right of my screen, that's what nightmares look like. And nightmares are basically summons that, yeah, bows and guns are the same thing. Nightmares are basically summons that give bonuses towards your allies, like a buff, basically. You got Cinderella Breaker with multiple swords. However, you have 2 swords of depravity, and most are swords as so you got multiple SR swords and an SR and a job that's also a sword job. Yeah, I would keep that. I would keep that. Alice Breaker, Demonic, Blade of Depravity. Alice Breaker? How'd you get Alice Breaker? I thought Alice Cleric was the only one available in the banner. Hey, John, thank you very much for the sub. You got Pinocchio and a Rebirth Gem. I wouldn't keep that, no. I would go further. Should you keep Cinderella with 1 SR sword and 1 SR spear? It's not great, but that's a pretty okay roll. I think you can go further than that, though. I think you can go further than that. I love this reroll simulator game. Bro, this is as easy a reroll as I've ever seen in any game. Is Rebirth Gem a nightmare? No. You got a Nightmare Crystal but no SR weapon? Bro, my condolences. You pulled Kaguya Cleric, Gretel Minstrel, should I keep? That's a pretty okay roll, but I would probably keep going, personally. But I'm a perfectionist. These rates are doo-doo. They're not that great. I can agree to that. You got Cinderella and Song of Depravity. I'm not sure what type of weapon Song of Depravity is. Is it worth it to keep 2 classes but no SR weapons? Some people would say yes, because jobs do give you stats overall. I would say no. I would rather have multiple of the exact same class that I want to play. Rebirth Gem is probably just a weapon. Oh, Song is her weapon. Oh, and even worse. No, yeah, you definitely want more weapons on top of your class. You got 2 M damage polearms. Well, polearms are always magic damage, so I'm assuming it's an SR. If that's where you, if that's like the lowest tier. That's not even a job reroll. That's just getting 2 decent weapons. So that would depend solely on you, on what you're trying to do. If you want to be a DPS with no jobs, sure, that's fine. Yeah, 16. I can't see the likes, but 1,600 viewers is insane. It's Pinocchio, dude. I don't know. I'm not sure. I have not gotten a nightmare yet. I'm not sure. I think probably he is a dude, yes, but I haven't seen the story. So, I mean, some people are into traps. That's on you guys. Don't look at me. I'm purely in the Church of Snow White. So, how do you know when you get a nightmare? If you look at the bottom right of my screen, that's what a nightmare looks like. If it doesn't look like a little crystal with a creature inside of it, it's not a nightmare. Even if it looks like another creature. Hey, Cinderella Breaker plus SR Hammer, should you keep? They're technically both physical damage, so I suppose to some extent that's like the bare minimum of a reroll. 3 SR Swords keep. That's fine, actually. That's okay. I would personally prefer jobs, but I mean, it is what it is. You got Cinderella with her blade, 2 SR books and 1 SR staff and an SR. Bro, that is a lot of SRs, but unfortunately, none of them go with the job that you got. You know what? Actually, if you want to pivot, even though you don't have a job for it yet, if you want to pivot towards playing a support, that's actually a really good role. Pinocchio is a tree. It's a dude. It's probably a trap. Is Nightmare the best rarity? They're not really rarities per se. Nightmares are basically summons that, yes, there's a lot of content. Nightmares are basically summons that provide buffs. And I believe these are the 2 exact same books. Nope. A job comes with weapons. Yeah, exactly. Weapons come with jobs is actually the other way around. Not all jobs come with weapons, because you can technically, if you roll on an actual banner, not on this one, you usually get like a type of metal that you could exchange for a job or a weapon. So technically speaking, you don't always get a job with a weapon or a weapon with a job. Hey, thank you very much, FG, for the sub. Yeah, the game has a ton of content. There's a lot of stuff to do in this game, especially Guild War, Coliseum. There's also Grand Colo, which is a higher level of Coliseum, and that's monthly. So there's a lot of stuff to do, and there's events all the time. You got Cinderella with 1 SR sword. Is that a keeper? That's like the bare minimum. Like I've been saying, one weapon on top of the weapon from your job is like the bare minimum of a reroll, in my opinion. Other than maybe like 4 SRs. If you get 4 SR swords, I would probably keep that. Why are some jobs S rank? It doesn't really make a difference. All jobs just come with a weapon. It's just how the game works. It doesn't really matter what rarity it comes from. So if you get a nightmare but no classes, should I pick it? I would keep rerolling. I don't think a nightmare by itself is worth it. I think you still need weapons. You got Alice, a spear, book, and a lance. Well, a lance and spear is the same weapon. So if you want to do magic DPS, it doesn't really fit with the job that you got, because Alice is cleric. The specific Alice that you got. Yes, Alice has cleric available. Yeah, bro, I swear. It's so, oh my, I haven't seen anything good, or I can't tell if that's because I haven't seen it while I was looking at chat. Alice plus hammer and staff keep. I would probably reroll that, to be honest. 2 jobs, you got Alice Cleric and Gretel Minstrel. 2 jobs is actually pretty decent. This game feels like Unison League. I have heard that. I've never personally played Unison League. So, but at least from what it looked like, it seemed pretty similar, but not quite. Can you get Snow White? No, unfortunately, you cannot get Snow White available from this specific reroll. Unfortunate. Is debuffer good? Yes, all of it is actually good. All of the jobs are good. Every job is good. There's no bad job. There's no tier list. Hey, thank you very much, Ogata. Thank you very much. It's actually a lot harder than it seems. Cinderella sword job, but is only SR. Should you keep that's the only SR? No, I wouldn't keep that. Is Alice Breaker available in this gacha? No, I believe you get Alice Breaker as one of the free characters immediately after this. If not from story, one or the other. This music is trippy. I can't even hear the music anymore. I'm like deaf at this point. Insane. I still can't believe we have almost 1,700 people in here. That ain't me. Looks like a short SR. Okay. There's a lot of people in here, so let's explain it again. They changed the name of SSR to SR. So even though this in JP is called an SSR, it would be called an SR in this game, in global server. The jobs available are... What is available right now? I believe there's 2 clerics. There is... I've lost it. Alice is one of the clerics. I believe the other one is Kaguya. There's Minstrel. There's one of them is Breaker, Cinderella Breaker. It's ridiculous. What should you reroll for? I would highly suggest rerolling for a job with 1 or 2, probably minimum 1, but preferably 2 or more of the exact same type of weapon. So in the case of Cinderella Breaker, I would highly suggest rerolling for 2 more SR swords on top of what she comes with. Snow White is not in the pool, unfortunately, but you can just pick her after or get her free job in story mode. What if you get 5 SR weapons but no job? I would probably keep that. 5 SR weapons sounds insane, especially if multiple of them are pretty much the same. Like if you have 2 swords in there, I would probably keep that. Do multiple emulator pulls? I can't. I'm gonna die. I will die. I would die if I tried to do that right now. I can barely read chat and reroll at the same time. Are dupes good? Dupes are good, but it's not what you really want this early in the game. Is this a similar hell to get into? It's a similar hell, a little bit. There's auto though. You just reroll that because you're new? No. Can you get a nightmare? I haven't gotten a nightmare, but supposedly you can. Hey, what's up, Amal? You got Minstrel Job and an SR weapon. Fiddle of Delusion is that good? Is the Fiddle of Delusion the one that came with the job? I don't know if it is. If it's not, and you want to be, I believe that's debuff harp. I believe harps are debuffs. That's either debuff or buff. If you got 2 SR of that type and that's the role that you want to play, yeah, I think that's worth to keep. You got 2 jobs, Cinderella and Alice, but no other good SR. What do you mean no other good SRs? As in no other SRs, just those 2? How do you know a job has a weapon in it? If a character pops up on your screen, that's how you know. Why is it important to get weapon if it's the same type? So the reason why you want to get weapons of the same type is because jobs give bonuses towards a specific weapon. So if you are going to be playing 24-hour reroll, no. If you're going to be playing Breaker, for example, Breaker gives bonus towards swords. So you want your grid to be mostly swords, right? That makes sense because you get a bonus of swords. Am I reading on Twitch or YouTube chat? YouTube chat. I am not streaming on Twitch at the same time. I would probably get super lost. Is Red Riding Hood in this? I don't believe Red Riding Hood is available in this initial gacha. Is a nightmare weapon a good start? Nightmares aren't weapons? So slightly confused. I'm not exactly sure what you mean by that. Gretel, Minstrel, SR Bow, SR Hammer. No, I wouldn't keep that. Both of the weapons are different types and your job is not related to either of those. Cinderella Breaker, Demonic Arm and Blade. Well, the Blade of Depravity is what gives you Cinderella's Breaker. So I would not keep that. That's sort of like the bare minimum of a reroll. So personally, I wouldn't keep that. Is it possible to reroll for Paladin? I don't think Paladin is available right now in this initial reroll, unfortunately. Can you get SS? No, they changed the name of SSR to SR. So you can't get SSR because they're the same thing as SR. You got Fool's Desire, is it any good? Fool's Desire is just a weapon, the same as anything else. Aren't half nightmares a thing? Yes, they're a thing, but you cannot get them from these pools. What happens if you get 2 of the exact same weapon? You would use the other weapon as a limit breaking material, basically. You got Minstrel Job with an SR Fiddle Delusion as well as an extra Fiddle Delusion. Is that good? I would reroll that. You clicked OK by accident on your iOS. Yes, delete the game. Delete the game. If you were on Android, you could just delete the data, but I don't think you guys can do that. Is it better to start when Snow White and Red Riding Hood are available? Not really. It's better to start early just so you can start getting your diamonds from playing. So basically when the unit you are looking for right now will be your main unit, all content. Not really, because you can swap between characters and jobs, between whatever jobs or characters you have. Your weapons are more important. Is Princess Kage cleric good? There's no tier list. All clerics are the same. It's just a matter of skin. No matter what cleric you're using, it's the exact same. It just depends on what weapons you're using. What available jobs? I believe there's 2 clerics, a breaker, a minstrel, and I think one more class available at the moment. I really should just copy paste it, honestly. So do all Nightmares look like that little red egg? Yeah, they all kind of look like a little crystal with something inside of it. What am I looking for? Well, I'm trying to be a DPS, so I'm going to be looking for Cinderella Breaker, which is the only breaker available in the initial gacha, as well as 1 or 2 swords, well, preferably 2 swords. Hey, perfect. Okay, I'm going to copy paste it. Thank you very much, Pedro. Oh, chat's moving so fast. So I'm going to grab that in case anyone asks. Yeah, 1,700 viewers is insane, guys. What weapons to roll if you're breaker? At the ideal is to get multiple swords if you're trying to be a breaker. But axe is acceptable because it's still physical damage. Well, I'm gonna be honest, explaining it over and over again is just kind of how YouTube Live works, because people will come in and they don't see what the rest of the stuff is. Can you get Nightmare from the Rerolling gacha? Yes, you can. And as you see, this is what a character looks like. When you unlock a character, it'll look like this. A character will pop up and it'll say class unlocked. That's what it looks like. And then as well as that, obviously, as you guys can see, if you click on it, it's going to tell you that you get a class, and obviously the weapon comes with it. Hey, Sensei, thank you very much for the follow or sub. I don't know what to call it anymore. You got Cleric with an SR rod, but you want Cinderella with a sword. I would keep going, man. Keep going. Look, we're all in lockdown basically for the most part. We got plenty of time. It's 3:42 a.m. We're good. Just keep going, guys. Keep going. We'll be fine. 3 SR weapons but no character. Should you reroll? I would probably reroll, but I think that's a pretty decent roll. Gunner job will come later. I don't know when they'll ever add. I don't know when they're gonna add that to the roll. I would never know that. Hey, Fumi, thank you very much for the sub. They removed the hitting part of the dolls. Yeah, it seems that they did. So I think I had said it earlier, but I believe a theory that they removed it because they didn't want violence in the game. Hey, Lazarus, Agung, Mobile, and Alec, thank you, Alec. Thank you very much for the sub. So I think they removed it because they didn't want like the violence at the start. I don't know if that's true. It's just a theory. Hey, there goes Alice, Cleric. You keep re-rolling Cinderella Breaker, so what would make the roll good? You would probably want Cinderella Breaker with 1 or 2 swords, preferably. Or more swords if you can. Yeah, SR equals SS in Japan, exactly. Yeah, no violence in a Yoko Taro game. Yeah, I don't understand it either, but that's the only thing I can think of. Yes! Oh, but I didn't get any other SS. Oh no! I got 2 jobs, but I didn't get any other SSR. Oh, I don't want to keep this. I don't want to keep this. I want swords. No. No problem, no problem. I don't mind answering questions. Can anyone between the names of terms, what are you looking for? You're looking for multiple SRs and jobs. I'm a reroll. I'm not taking it. I'm not taking it. I'm gonna keep going. I believe in myself. Can you have it? I can't really do that. I really can't. 1, because it's not allowed by the game. But 2, because it's actually pretty difficult to swap to other people. I might regret. I never regret. Oh my god, yo, chat's going so fast I can barely read it. I'm not gonna take it. I believe myself. I'm only an hour in. An hour and 40 minutes. I'll be fine. Is Little Mermaid? I don't think I remember Little Mermaid being there, so let me pass you the available jobs. I need to figure out where the heck my YouTube channel is. You guys are so fast. Those are the available jobs. Oh my god. I can't even read fast enough. Yo, I thought I was fast at reading. I've been watching anime all these years. I can't read fast enough. You guys are insane, man. Insane amount of love right now. 1,763 people. I can't even read fast enough. One SR sword good, or should you have two? I would go for multiple, yes. A mistake has been made. Bro, there's been more than a mistake, my guy. Never regret. There's no such thing as regret in here. Hammer, go home. How do you unlock Cinderella Sorcerer? I'm not sure. Let me check if she's one of the free classes. Insane amount of chatting right now, by the way. I think I pinned it in my Discord. Okay, so I'm gonna name you guys now. Pay attention. These are the names of the free jobs that are available in story. So these are the jobs that you get for free if you play through story. And just a heads up, I cannot see chat right now. The jobs are Alice Breaker, Alice Paladin, Snow White Breaker, Snow White Cleric, Red Riding Hood Crusher, Cinderella Gunner, Pinocchio Crusher, Gretel Breaker, Sleeping Beauty Gunner, Sleeping Beauty Crusher, and Kaguya Paladin. So those are the jobs you can get for free by playing through story. Keep in mind, I don't know how many of those are actually available right now, this second. But those are the ones that are available for free eventually. At least most of those should be available now. Is there a difference between two characters with the same job? No, all breakers are the exact same. It's just a matter of what your grid is. The weapons in your grid, that's the only thing that really matters. Jobs are pretty much just skins. They're just cosmetic part. If you pull two jobs and no weapons, I would reroll personally. 4 SR physical weapons, would I keep it? Even though you don't have a job, I would probably keep it, yes. Please explain weapons and jobs. You just rerolled 5 SSR weapons. That's very unfortunate. So, okay. Jobs are classes that you play, and jobs give a bonus towards their main weapon. So a breaker will give bonus towards swords in your grid. So that's why you typically want to have 20 weapons inside of your grid. And I think what was the rest of that? I feel like I missed part of the question. Yeah, so jobs are basically just classes, and you get them. You want more, as many jobs end game. You want every job if you can, but you just want most of them. You just want to get jobs. More jobs is helpful, but you especially also want weapons, because weapons are the things that go in your grid and they're used as your attacks and they give you stats. That's why you want multiple SR weapons. Three SRs in a job. If the weapons are the same as the job needs, yes, I would say that's a good roll. Cinderella Breaker with the Hammer of Kinship and a Lance. Is that good? I would reroll. I'm using LD player. I would not keep 3 jobs and no weapons, personally. But some people would, because that's actually not that bad. Take a time to breathe. No time to breathe in here, man. No time to breathe. We don't need to breathe in here. No need for that. Who needs breathing? Multiple of the same, not literally the same weapon. I'm going to try and see if I can find an example for you to look at. By my own rolls, preferably. You got Alice and Cinderella's job and a mallet. I believe mallet is probably an axe weapon. If you really want to stop rerolling, that's fine. But I would keep rerolling personally. You got Alice Cleric and another staff. Would you keep or reroll? If you want to be a healer, I would keep it. Is there co-op in this game? Yes, there's co-op in this game, actually. There is actually co-op in this game. Is this better than Epic 7? They're completely different games. I can't tell you if... I can't really answer that question. Hey, thank you HamK, or Hamk, for the follow. Can Cinderella use spears? If you're using a job that prefers spears, yes. All DPS jobs can use spears technically. but preferably you want to keep it on Paladin, because Paladin has a bonus towards spears. As an endurance monster, I feel like that as well. You got two of the exact same job? You got two of the same job in a lamp and a rifle. So rifle is a ranged weapon, and no, I wouldn't keep that, personally. You keep getting Cinderella Breaker without an SR weapon, feels bad? Bro, I know. Alright, so personally, I'm going for Cinderella Breaker with 2 swords, preferably. Yeah, more jobs are flexibility, pretty much. And obviously, they also give stats as well. They give global stats, which stick no matter if you're using them or not. So it's always, at the end of the day, you're going to want multiple jobs anyways. And you're going to want to level them up too. Is it more free-to-play friendly than Epic 7? Maybe? Maybe? I think as a free-to-play player, you can probably... I'll give you an example, right? So I have a friend. That plays on JP. I can't reach out while I'm talking, by the way. I have a player on JP, who's a friend of mine, who's fully free-to-play in SiNo. And they main healer, which is the most free-to-play friendly role in the game. And they have hit top 200 in JP. Now, keep in mind, we're talking about a game in Japan which has millions of players. So there's probably at least 200,000 guilds, and she was able to get into the top 200 guild. I think that's pretty free-to-play friendly, but there are pay-to-win aspects in this game, like paid jobs and paid nightmares. Those do exist, and that's why I preface in my FAQ that you can't really get top 1 or top 10 as a free-to-play. It's very unlikely unless for whatever reason the guild that's in the top lets you in and you can somehow keep up. But I would not let someone into my guild if I was a rank 1 guild and they're free to play, personally, because it's hard to upkeep in there. Thankfully there's no lollies here. Oh, FBI, you are go look up a job. Go look up Alice Child. Go look up Alice Child job, SiNoAlice. And yeah, and technically Pinocchio is a Shota. That kind of counts. Hey, what's up from France? Okay, Alice SR and a Sold Seal SR. I don't know what weapon Sold Seal is, so... But generally speaking, the bare minimum I would keep is a job with the weapon type that it needs. So for example, if you get Breaker, obviously you get the weapon that comes with Breaker, which is an SR sword, but you also want another SR sword. What are the requirements for my guild? Well, since I haven't made it yet, I'm not sure, but I do need, I think, like 4 or 5 support characters. I need like 2 more healers. A Nightmare, no weapons. No, I would not keep a Nightmare, no weapons. Pinocchio, Sorcerer, S, Alice, SR, Ginger Sage, Part 1, or weapon. Is this something worth keeping? Probably not. I wouldn't keep that. 4 SRs, 2 different violins, and 2 of the same staff, but no jobs. Would you keep it? I would not keep it, but if you don't want to reroll and you want to be, I think Minstrel is the violin class, and you want to be a debuffer, or you want to be a healer, I think that's fine. It's okay. I would prefer jobs, again, because jobs you're going to have to get anyways, eventually. Tachi, you should place 1 job, 2 SR weapons equals a god reroll to guide. Yeah. A job with 2 SR weapons that you need for the job is a perfect reroll, and I would stop. That is a perfect reroll. If you get 2 jobs or 1 job and 2 weapons of the exact same, perfect. Why are you here? You're here to try to find out if I'm going to say something about lollies. 100%. I've been rerolling for almost 2 hours, and I've seen Cinderella once. I've seen every other job like 3 times. Are jobs the ones where a character pops up? Yes, that's actually exactly what a job is. Let's say you get Cinderella and 2 SR swords. Which character? It doesn't matter what character you select next, because you can get all the characters there from their story. So it doesn't matter which one you pick. Hey, Aka, thank you very much for the sub. Yeah, and if anyone has to ask, is the music haunting me from rerolling for the past 2 hours? Yes, yes it is. A Cinderella with an SR sword and an SR spear should you keep? That is like the bare minimum that I would suggest, is a job with one weapon that the job uses. So Breaker with another sword, or Cleric with another staff, Minstrel with another violin. That is the bare minimum I would say to reroll for, personally. Only 3 jobs. No, there's actually like 5. What is a nightmare? Nightmares are summons, which you can use for buffs. They give buffs to your allies. They're very helpful. Music Melody 1997, LD Virgo, and H Zeal. Thank you very much for the subs. You got Minstrel, an SR Harp, and an SR Staff, and an SR Gun. I would keep it just because you had so many SRs there. And one of them is a Harp, which goes with Minstrel. Phew, that's insane. How about Cinder and her SR plus 1 more SR Sword? That's exactly what I mean by a bare minimum. Because you get the SR Sword that comes with Cinderella's Breaker, and then you get another one. So that's 2 SR Swords for your grid, and an SR, and a Breaker job. SR Rebirth Gem, that's not a nightmare? No. If it doesn't look, where's my mouse? If it doesn't look like this, it's not a nightmare. It's probably just like a weirdly shaped orb or something. Which job can use bow and guns? Bows and guns are both considered ranged weapons. Both of them are the exact same type of weapon, and they are used by, as expected, a ranged class. So technically speaking, all DPS classes can use bows. So you could technically use bows on a paladin, but you're not going to get the bonus that paladin has, because paladin only boosts pole arms, which is like scythe and lance and whatnot. What weapon do you want to go with a nightmare? Swords, preferably, because I probably am planning to play physical DPS. You got a Minstrel and 2 staffs. Should you keep? Well, 2 staffs is good, but it doesn't go with Minstrel. But I would probably still keep it because you can just get Cleric later. Yeah, all nightmares have a crystal around them, but I don't know if lower rarity ones do. You would probably have to see it in story mode, because you can actually get basic nightmares from story mode. You feel like healer is going to be the most demand class in PvP? Yes, unironically, like in actual MMORPGs, healers are both the rarest class and the most in-demand class, unsurprisingly. As always, they're in demand. You can play it free to play. It's good. Is Kagi in reroll? Yes, Kagi a Cleric is actually one of the available classes in the reroll. Why pull for a Breaker job if you'll get it from a story anyways? See, so all jobs give you bonus stats anyways, just from leveling them up. So the more jobs, the better, is the end goal, basically. SR is the max grade you can get from pools. They did lower the name of rarities. So what is typically considered an SSR is now called an SR. What should free-to-plays get in rerolling? Well, personally, I would say that a free-to-play should probably be playing healer or support, which would, well, I say support, but healer is a support. So you would want to be playing healer or debuff or buffer. So you would want to get one of those classes. 2 physical SR and 2 magical SR weapons, would I keep it? Maybe, but I would prefer jobs. I would still prefer jobs. There is no Asia server. There's only US server and Asia server. Europe is supposed to be playing with US server. What to look for as a healer? Only staff types. Preferably staffs, yes. Healers work with staffs, correct. Minstrel, Fiddle of Ancient Dynasty and Dissonance. I don't know weapons by names yet, so I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 SR weapons but no jobs. What would you keep? They're all completely different types too, which is very weird. Even though it's a lot of SR weapons, I would probably reroll because there's no synergy there, really. Yeah, so basically they changed the name of SSR weapons to SR. So instead of thinking that I'm talking about SSR weapons when I'm talking in the guide, just imagine that I said SR. What does mean corrupted? I don't know. Alice, Gretel, and a spear. I would reroll that, even though that's 2 jobs. Personally, I would reroll that, just because you don't have any weapons that go with those. Do events have an impact on infinite reroll like the upcoming Nier? I don't think that the collab characters are available in the beginning banner. See, like this, I don't know what this is. Yeah, 1,800 people in here. Insane. Insane amount of people. And, well, hopefully not too many French people come because I cannot speak French at all. How many other gacha games am I playing? I'm playing Brave 9. And I'm playing Exo's Heroes. That's it. Is Snow White as a healer good? All classes are all jobs are the same. So no matter what cleric you're using, all clerics are the same. Hey John, thank you very much for the sub. Can you reroll for Sleeping Beauty here? Here are the jobs that are available in the reroll banner. We are all rerolling at the same time. Yeah, I noticed that. Cinderella 3 times and always no other sword. I know exactly what that means, man. So I'm trying to get Cinderella with at least 2 swords. Preferably, other than the one that she comes with. So it's gonna be pretty hard. Am I playing 7 Deadly Sins? No, I made a video on 7 Deadly Sins once. It was on a friend's account. I was trying out Arena. But it's just not, it's not really the type of game that I usually play. Hey, Yvonne, thank you very much for the sub. So I didn't play it after that. You got Gretel Minstrel with 2 other SR fiddles. Yeah, keep it. Keep it. I believe Minstrel is the debuff class. I would keep that. Actually, I wish I had a I don't have a harp here, so I can't actually show. Free to play sufferer as support in Coliseum. Well, healer is probably the best role you want to be, so... Why is it bad for free-to-play to play DPS? Mostly it just comes down to the fact that whales will have a huge advantage on you in terms of damage. And the way Coliseum works, the DPS deal 100% of their damage, but the people in the back line only deal like 10% of their damage. So if you're going to be weak, right? If you're going to be weaker than a whale, you probably want to be the one not contributing damage in general. Or you just want to do another role, probably healer or something else. You got Kaguya Cleric and SR Hammer, should you keep? I would reroll that. You keep getting Alice Cleric. I keep not getting my Cinderella. Can you reroll for Nightmare? Yes, you can. Is it theoretically possible to get all SR weapons? Technically, yes. Did I quit Brown Dust? No, I did not. I actually still play daily. I'm having some issues with the way the game works right now. I'm not a huge fan of the meta, but there's not really much I can do about that. Is Guild vs Guild extremely wrong in a gacha game where whales can buy their strength? Is it I don't think it's inherently wrong. No. I don't think it's inherently wrong. That's just kind of how this game works. I mean, honestly, like if I want to play a game that's pure skill based, I'll just go play a game that's pure skill based. I have chess. I can play chess on chess.com, or if I want to play, I can play League of Legends, Dota, CS:GO, something like that. Do all characters eventually unlock all jobs? No. There are some jobs that you get from gacha, and there's some jobs you get for free. What is the best class? There is no tier list. There is no such thing as a best class. So it's free to play. I should get a cleric and what weapon? Clerics and staves if you want to be a healer. Hey, Albie, welcome to the membership. Wow, I haven't seen one of those in a while. Membership. So actually, here's an example of something I wouldn't keep, right? So you see here, I believe this is an orb, right? This is an orb, which is a magic damage type. This is a book. And then this is a pole arm, right? So even though I got 3 SRs and no job, none of them are the same type of weapon. Oh, that is so loud. Oh, my ears. Oh, why is it so late? Hey, thank you very much, Elements, for joining. That is insanely loud. I'm so sorry for anyone's ears. Yeah, they changed SSR to SR, exactly. What is the end game of this game? Mostly events and Coliseum and Grand Coliseum. So Coliseum, I'm sorry. Coliseum is the PvP, is 15 versus 15, and Grand Coliseum is once a month. It's like a higher version of Coliseum. If you've ever played, how do you get rid of an account after starting? Delete. If you already linked it to your, if you already linked it, it's gonna be difficult. I don't know how to do it from there. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry about your ears. There goes the breaker. But you see, like, I wouldn't keep this. Yeah, are you guys awake now? Are you guys awake now? Can free-to-play be DPS? Yeah, you can. Free-to-play can be DPS, but you're probably not going to get super high in the rank. So as long as you're comfortable not being in like the top 1%, I think, yeah, free-to-play can be in the top. Yeah, 15 versus 15, as in 15 individual players, correct. Is Alice the best starter for free-to-play? There's no such thing as a best starter. There's no tier list of anything. You just got Cinderella Breaker with 2 S swords or SSRs. David, I would need you to clarify what you mean when you say S. What am I re-rolling for? I am re-rolling for this exact weapon, which is Breaker Cinderella, and another 1 or 2 SR swords. But unfortunately, I'm not there yet. You just got Cinderella Cleric, a book, a hammer, and a gun. Would I keep it? No! I would not keep it. I would re-roll that. You got Cinderella with another sword. Would I keep it? That's probably in the bare minimum of what I would keep. Can you get top 1% as a healer? I think you can get top like 0.1% as a healer. As a free-to-play, obviously. Hey, Zernia, thank you very much for the subscribe. And James, thank you as well. You got Alice Cleric, SR Staff, SR. You got an SR Staff and Cleric. Is that good for an early healer? That's like the bare minimum of what I would reroll for, yes. I would say if you want to stop, that's a decent place to stop at. You want to play Paladin, should you take SR Polearms without jobs to get Paladin job after? That is an option, yes, you can do that. Yeah, SR is the highest rank. Am I going free to play? I never go free to play. I have very rarely not spent something in a game. I will always support games because I feel that if I spend hours on hours and hours in these games, the least I could do is show my support to the companies. Even if that only means buying the cheapest of cheap, right? The cheapest of cheap. In this game, they have 2 monthlies. Well, one of them I'm not sure if it's out yet. But the Royal is $5 a month. And then there's another tier above that called Gold Royal, which is another $3. What is whaling like? You don't have to whale in this game, actually. I think just buying the monthlies is enough. Or buying paid jobs or paid nightmares. That's fine. That's also fine. If you just want to be a casual spender and spend like, I don't know, $30 a month or something, I think that's fine. If you want to play Cleric, what should you look for? Well, right now there's 2 Clerics available, Kaguya and Alice. So I would go for either Alice or Kaguya and more staves. Or both of them, that works too. What are the jobs you get for free by completing the story mode? Let me grab that really quick for you. There's actually quite a bit. There's Alice Breaker, Alice Paladin, Snow White Breaker, Snow White Cleric, Red Riding Hood Crusher, Cinderella Gunner, Pinocchio Crusher, Gretel Breaker, Sleeping Beauty Gunner, Sleeping Beauty Crusher, and Kaguya Paladin. Those are the free classes that you get from jobs. Ooh, that was a mouthful. Is Gretel a debuffer? Characters and debuffer is only... Jobs are only linked to actual jobs, the role. So debuffers are specifically in a specific role. I believe it's either book or harp. I can never remember which one is which. Okay, so books are debuffs. I don't think I have a harp here to show you. So books are always debuffs. I'm using LD player version 4 point something. So books are always debuffs, right? Bows are always magical attack, single target. Swords are always physical attack, single target. Axes are always physical attack, multiple targets, so AoE. So it's all consistent. You just have to like keep in mind what you're trying to do. You pull 2 SR bowls of the same element. Is that good for free to play? I would probably keep rerolling. Are 2 jobs okay? I would probably list that around the bare minimum, but I would personally prefer to have jobs and weapons as well. Are violins and harp? Yes, instruments are considered the same weapon. They're minstrel weapons. I need to drink something. Minstrel weapons are the same, yes. And these are orbs, I believe. I think this is an orb. It looks like an orb. Is there no book job? I believe the book job is called Sorcerer. And yes, it's available. Let me see if I still have it. So Pinocchio is the one that has Sorcerer right now. I'm going to list the name of the jobs that are available right now. You pulled 3 of the exact same gun. I would probably reroll that. Yeah, DPS weapons use DPS. Yeah, DPS jobs use DPS weapons. Support characters use support weapons. Exactly. I'm currently playing on LD Player version 4.1. I hope that you guys can still hear me when I say that. SR Lances and duplicate SR Artisan Spear. Both of them are pole arms. Hey, konnichiwa. Welcome. Or well, I suppose there's not really much of a konnichiwa right now. It's like 5 a.m. You roll 2 SR swords. Should you just move on? I would keep going, but I don't know how much time you have. So, can you use a clicker for reroll? Is it bannable? Technically, it's bannable. It's probably against the rules, but I don't know if they're going to enforce that. You got Blade of Depravity, which is, I believe, the weapon that gives Breaker, Cinderella, and Sympathetic Blade and 2 more S should you keep. Well, that's a job with an SR weapon that's a blade and another blade. Would you keep it? Yes, sort of. That's actually like the bare minimum of what you should reroll for. How much do you have to spend to be in the top 1% as a whale? I don't think you have to spend that much at all, actually. To be in the top 1%, I think you can probably do it for very little. Why do I hate orbs? I have an entire video on that. But the main reason why is because in Guild War, there's something called Shinma. And the way Shinma works is like you have to hit with a specific type of weapon 75 times to win the Shinma round. And if you win the Shinma round, you get a bonus to damage with that weapon. So for example, hey, what's up, Kaido? For example, if the Shinma that day is for swords, you need to use swords 75 times. Now the problem with orbs is that there are no orb Shinmas. It doesn't exist. So out of all the classes, Orb is the only one that doesn't have that boost from Shinma. And on top of that, another problem is that all the good orbs are only available on special banners. All characters are good. There's no such thing as a bad character. So yes, Kreto's good. When I put a blurb on the screen for what to reroll so you don't have to answer the same question 100 times. Yeah, I was thinking of doing that, but it's not really a big deal, to be honest. I need something to keep me up right now. I'm pretty much just clicking 2 buttons every couple of seconds. What class uses scythes? Scythes are paladin class. It's a spear or polearm, whatever you want to call it. You got Cinderella and 2 S swords. Do you keep? When you say S sword, do you mean SR or just S? If you mean SR, then I would keep. If you mean S, then I would not keep. Why is your gameplay other players showing a CPU aren't this real time? It's real time for PvP. For story mode, it's not real time unless you're doing co-op. Yeah, the absolute minimum I roll for is a job and a weapon that goes with that exact job. So if you're going cleric, I would get a cleric with another staff. So that's the bare minimum I would reroll for. What are the chances of rolling 2 SS and a nightmare? Is it possible? It's possible. You probably have a higher chance of winning the lottery. What is the ideal reroll? How ideal are we talking about? How ideal? I mean, like, it's like in terms of, imagine someone is asking, what is the ideal job? And my response is like, well, how ideal are we gonna get? Because my ideal is be someone give me $100 million a year and not have to do anything in return. That's ideal, but it's not realistic. Can you get nightmares? Yes, you can. Nightmares are indeed available. However, they are extremely rare. You got a cleric job and 2 other SR staffs, but they are the same exact staff. I would probably keep it. It's not the best, but it's a decent role. Yes, SSRs are SRs. They changed the name. Oh, my voice is already getting lost. I've only been here for 2 hours. What is a nightmare? Nightmares are summons that you can bring out, and they give buffs to your allies when you use them. Have you been rerolling for the past? I've been rerolling for the past 2 hours, actually. And responding. It's still insane how there's 1,700 people in here, by the way. Is Pinocchio good? Yes, Pinocchio is good. All characters are good. There's no such thing as a bad character in this game. All jobs are good. There's no tier list. All characters are good. Get something to drink. I have a brisk. That's what I'm gonna have. I'm having brisk. I need the soda because it has sugar, and that's what we get. How did it go from having no audio to me being answering the same question 30 billion times? Bro, it's just how live streams work. I don't know how people do it. It's insane. I'm rerolling for a nightmare. I was originally gonna reroll for a nightmare, but I've been rerolling for 2 hours and I haven't seen a single one. So I kind of just said, look, if I get Breaker, Cinderella, and another like 2 swords, I'll stop right there. When you see the Breaker and nothing else is painful, yeah, it's super painful. It's really unfortunate. It's a late night crowd. Nah, man, it's the same no matter where. It's the same. Even when I used to stream earlier during the day. Even when I used to stream earlier during the day, it's the same because people pop in and they don't know. They don't know that I answered the question, so I have to answer it again. That's fine. I can't have an FAQ on my screen for every question. When my voice starts changing, I need to drink water. Yeah, perhaps. Perhaps. Hey, thank you very much, Julio, for subscribing. Is Minstrel worth taking? Do you have anything else with the Minstrel? If you got Minstrel with multiple weapons for that job, which I believe is instruments, yeah, I would keep it. Nah, this isn't it. Yeah, well, you know, it kind of is what it is. Would I keep a Minstrel and 2 SR violins? Yeah, actually, that's pretty good. What should you aim for? You at the bare minimum. I'm gonna stop rerolling really quick. I need a break. So the bare minimum roll that you want is a job with at least one weapon, right? That is the same type of job. So like, for example, if you roll Minstrel, you want a Minstrel weapon as well as the job itself. Or if you get Breaker, you want a sword on top of the sword that comes with the Breaker. Am I Japanese? No, I'm not, but I can speak it to some extent. What class uses hammer? I believe they're called crushers. Is Snow White available as in the story? Wouldn't you prefer to roll for multiple SR swords? Yes, that's exactly what I'm rolling for, actually. I'm rolling for multiple swords because I'm going to be mostly playing sword classes. Or at least that's what I want to roll for. You got 8 S weapons and 1 SR. Yeah, that's unfortunate. KNB, I can't pronounce your name. It's in, I don't know what that's called. Krillic, I think it is. Mika, thanks for the subs. Is 2 jobs worth it? I wouldn't keep 2 jobs if you didn't get anything else. Unless it's cleric, because there's 2 clerics available right now. I think double cleric is actually pretty good if you want to be a healer. If the SR weapons are the same as your job requires, or your job gives a bonus to, I would keep it. You want to be a support, blah, blah, blah. Cinderella Breaker and 2 SR swords, would you keep it? Yes, I would keep that. I would keep that. Even though you want to be a healer. You can be a support. You can always be support later. You got SR Pinocchio with 2 SR books, all different elements. I don't know if... Yeah, I would keep that. I would keep that. Sorcerer Pinocchio and 2 sword and 2 books. Yes, that's great. That's a really good roll. all characters are good. There's no such thing as a bad character. All characters, all jobs are good. They're just skins. How important is ping? It's pretty important. It's pretty important, actually. I would even say it's probably one of the most important things if you have good ping, especially as a healer. Are jobs gacha exclusive? No, you can get some jobs from story mode. Is Gretel Minstrel with another SR Violin and a Cleric Alice worth keeping? I would keep that, actually. I would keep that because you got a job with another weapon that goes with the job, and you got a second job. Definitely worth keeping. Should you keep a Nightmare no matter what else you roll if you get lucky enough? I would not keep a Nightmare if you didn't get any other weapons. If you just got Nightmare and everything else was trash, I would not stop. I would keep rerolling. You want to be gunner? What should I do? Stop rolls? I don't know if there's an available archer class. So there's no archer class for you. There's no archer class in this gacha. So you probably just want to get like 2 or 3 SR bows and go for that. Why did my Kaguya come with an S weapon instead of an SR? Is that even possible? Yeah, there are some jobs that are called S jobs. There are some R jobs as well, but that's a different story. It doesn't matter where the job comes from. I'm on US server. You got a Blade of Depravity with another SR swords and 4 A swords. Is that good? That's decent enough. If you want to stop rerolling, I would probably stop there. What's the difference between an S job and an SR job? The weapon that it comes with. That's it. How do you know their weapons are the same type? You can... Normally in JP, it's supposed to have... I'll show you right now. Give me one quick second. So in JP, there's usually like something around here that'll actually tell you, like it'll show like an outline of like what type of weapon it is, but I don't see it in the server, so you just kind of have to get a feel for it. Like for example, this is a polearm, and you can tell it's a polearm because it does magic damage to 1 to 2 targets. That means it's an AoE magic damage, and it's obviously not an orb. And then you see this, which is a spear or a lance, also does magic damage to 1 to 2. That means they're both polearms, even though one of them is clearly a scythe and the other is a lance. That's how you can tell. Have I played Japanese SiNoAlice? Yes, I have, actually. I played on release for maybe like a month or two. I played again last year when we thought Nexon was gonna release it. And then I tried it again like last week. Holy shit. Oh no. So that's a staff, that's an orb, and that is an axe. Unfortunate, not good enough. So if you got your ideal sword, would you definitely play as Breaker, or would I eventually swap? I would swap over if the Shinma of the day requires me to swap over, but my first priority is to have a good sword grid. Does content get harder soon? Yes, it gets harder very soon. Be very careful. It gets very difficult. 3 SR weapons and no corresponding weapon. Oh, that's a shame. Cinderella with an ancient violin. I wouldn't keep that. Is it possible to get a Nightmare here? Yes. Which characters are currently available to be Paladin? I'm not sure. Actually, I have no idea which characters happen to have Paladin available outside of this. But I can tell you that you cannot get any Paladin classes from the initial reroll. So don't bother trying to find one. Thank you very much, Bankyat Yap, for the sub. Shout you out. Zed, please. Yeah, Zed, what you doing, bro? You just got 2 Blade of Depravities and another SR sword. Should you keep it? I would keep that. I would keep that. That's 3 swords, but you can only use 1 of those. And so you're going to have to use it for a limit break, which is actually fine too. You got Gretel Minstrel and another instrument. Should you keep? That is what I would consider the bare minimum reroll. What are nightmares used for? Nightmares are summons that you can use to give buffs to your allies. You drew 2 SR swords but no units. Is it okay to continue? You can reroll for better, personally. But If you want to play ranged job, I would keep it, because obviously you can't pull. There's no gunner job available in the initial reroll. Is Alice with irreconcilable blah 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 enemy good enough to keep? I don't know the name of weapons by memory. The only one I know now is Blade of Depravity at this point. Is Minstrel and Alice worth keeping? So you just got 2 jobs with no other weapons? I wouldn't keep that, no. One Nightmare stop rerolled. If you got any other weapons with it that goes with the job or that you want to go, yes. Yeah, keeping 1700. Yeah, I know, it's crazy. And my stamina is apparently still here somehow. I don't know how, but it's there. Does what job you go for after the reroll actually matter? No, it doesn't matter, because you can get all the other ones from story. All the other free ones that you saw there to pick from, you can get them in story. What's a good reroll? At the very least, a job with 2 weapons, I think personally is what I would go for. So in terms of me, I would get Breaker Cinderella with 2 more SR swords. That's what I'm aiming for, and that's a good roll. But the bare minimum that players should reroll for is Cinderella and a sword, basically, or a minstrel and an instrument, basically like that. You got Cinderella and 3 SR swords. Should you keep? Yes, keep that now. Someone confirmed nightmares are available in the reroll. I believe, yeah, they are available in Japan at least. It would be weird if they removed them. Nightmares over weapons over, yeah, pretty much. Nightmares are rarer and better long term, depending on the nightmare, of course, than jobs. Jobs you will obviously get way more often because their rates are higher, and then weapons are like the least important. But just because weapons are not as important as jobs, sort of, in terms of like rarity, doesn't mean that you don't want a weapon. Like if you got 3 jobs but no other weapons, I wouldn't keep that, because you don't have anything to go with your grid. If you want to play Kage, should you focus polearms instead of getting her cleric job? That's fine if you are planning to get Kaguya Lancer, or what is it called? Kaguya Paladin? Yeah, Paladin. 5 SR but no jobs. What are the weapons, Isaac? Yeah, you still need to stack. Is this game, can you do party? Yes, there's co-op in this game. What if you get a nightmare and nothing else? I would not. If I literally just roll a bunch of R weapons and a nightmare, so I didn't get any SRs, I didn't even get an S, I wouldn't keep it. Even if it's Lindworm, I wouldn't keep it, because you don't have any weapons. And if you don't have weapons, you're gonna get stuck, because in this game you get locked out of content if you don't have enough total power to do it. So you need, like, for example, there might be a stage in the game that requires 40,000 total power, and if you don't have 40,000 total power, you can't do it. Someone said that Nightmare isn't available on Reroll but only on regular banners. If they change that, that really sucks, because I'm pretty sure they're available in JP. Pretty sure, like 90% sure. I remember people in JP rerolling 4 nightmares. But if they have some sort of information that I don't, remember I'm streaming right now, so I don't know if they announced that. There goes Gretel Minstrel. It's not exactly a DPS check. It's like you literally cannot get inside. You literally cannot get inside of the story unless you actually unless you have enough power. Not even failing it. You just, like, straight up, you cannot enter it. You read that Nightmare's rate is 0.034. I think it's more like 0.3%. I don't think it's 0.03. Each individual one is 0.03. So Lindworm individually would have a rate that low, yes. You got Minstrel Girl and another instrument, would you keep? If that's like the bare minimum I would keep, yes, I would keep that. That's the basic way to answer that. Keep it and pay to win. Bro, you're not wrong. If you got money, you can make it a lot easier. It is 0.034, period? Are you sure? I could have sworn it was 0.03 for each nightmare. Yeah, pretty much. That's just kind of how that works. Hey, Morb, thank you very much for the subscribe. I'm on US server, even if in Asia, your ping is going to be really bad if you do that. Your ping is going to be really bad. I would probably just, oh, thank God. Please give me swords. Please give me swords. Oh, okay. Oh, are we almost done? Are we going to be done? Vorname, thank you very much for the sub. All right. All right. Stretch really quick. Yeah, SSRs are SRs. Yes. Please give me swords. No, not a staff. No. 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 Fuck. Why? No. Oh my God, why would you do this to me? Bro, I've only seen her like 4 times. Nightmares are summons that give buffs to your allies. Well, I guess we're just gonna keep going. Yes, it matters a lot. It matters a lot. Me too. I mean, maybe a little bit. Maybe a little bit. How many jobs are in the first pool? 5 or 6, I think. Do you use it on the current banner? You can if you want, but do keep in mind that in 2 weeks we are going to get the Nier collab. So, how am I playing on PC? I'm using an emulator. 8-hour reroll stream. Please don't curse me. There are 2 S drops. Yeah, 2 of them are S drops. 1 lance, 1 spear, 1 rod, 1 hammer. That's a lot of SRs, but 2 of them are polearms. That's not great, but that's pretty okay. You're with me? Bro, I wish you guys luck. I'm doing terrible. Nightmares are summons that give buffs. Would you select Snow White from the selective? If you mean after the 10 roll, it doesn't matter what character you pick there. You would just unlock the class after in story anyways. Hey Nizar, thank you very much for the sub. How do we get SP, increase our class level? Just play the game? I think that's how I'm supposed to answer that. Unless you're talking about the SP in battle, which in PvP you would use cleaning to do that. When you gotta grind for the good drops, yeah, pretty much. I'm definitely grinding right now. Alice plus 1 SR staff plus 1 spear would I keep? That is what I would consider the bare minimum to keep. Is 1 job with another SR weapon of the exact same, I don't know what you would call it, type. So cleric would want staves, minstrel would want instruments. Keep rolling, bro. I'm re-rolling as much as I can. These rates, dude. Tell me about it. Well, I'll probably just get Snow White. It doesn't make a difference though. It doesn't matter. Is 4 SR's weapons worth it? It can be. It depends on what you're trying to go for. You got Alice Cleric with an SR rod and another SR rod should you keep? Is that 2 SR rods or 3 SR rods? If it's 3, I'd keep. If it's 2, it's also bare minimum. I could probably keep that as well. It's 2 jobs a keeper. If you have nothing else, just the 2 jobs, I would typically not keep it. Rest in peace, your sleep schedule, bro. Who cares? Who sleeps anyways? You have heard at least a couple. Yeah, well, you know, yeah, that definitely happens. 2 Alice rerolls. If you got 2 cleric Alices, which basically means you got a dupe, I would probably not keep that. Should you keep 2 Cinderellas? If you only got Cinderella, I wouldn't keep it, no. I would typically, you would want another sword with Cinderella. The bare minimum you aim for is a job with a weapon that goes for that job. So, cleric, you want staves. Minstrel, you want instruments. So you would get the Pinocchio minstrel. I think it's Pinocchio. No, wait, is Pinocchio a sorcerer? I don't remember anymore. You'd get Cinderella Breaker and you want at least one sword on top of the one that she comes with, basically. Are dupe class weapons bad? They're not bad, but you want multiple different swords because you're using them in your grid. I don't think you can use duplicate weapons. How do jobs look like in Gacha? You'll notice a job because it'll pop up on your screen, like a character will pop up here on the entire screen, and then it'll say like class unlocked. You got Cinderella with an SR sword, an SR gun, and an SR hammer keeper reroll. That is, again, what I would consider the bare minimum, and probably a little bit above that because you did get 2 other SR weapons, even though you're probably not going to use them. Am I going to continue this for another 3 hours? I hope not. I hope not. Is hammer the same as swords? No, hammers are crushing weapons. They are mainly used by crusher. Swords are used by breaker. They both do deal physical damage, so that's not bad. If you want, you can fill in your sword grid with hammers if you don't have enough swords. That's fine. But hammers are AoE weapons, and swords are single target. Kaguya Cinderella with an SR book and an SR sword worth keeping. That's actually not that bad. If the other sword, wait, you said S sword. No, I wouldn't keep that. Is harp healing? I believe instruments are, wait, no, I'm gonna check because I'm already losing track of what things do. I'm already at that point. I'm at the point where I can't remember. I think instrument is buff. I think instrument is buff, but I'm not yeah, I believe instrument is buff and staves are heal. I'll check now. I just got an instrument right there. This is a harp. It's instrument, and you see it massively increase magic attack. This is the skill that you get when you use it in battle. It's a buff. Dos Cinderella está bien. I'll go reroll. I would reroll. Cinderella and 2 S swords should I keep? I would go for 2 SR swords, not S. Yeah, I would not keep a job with an S weapon. You want SR weapons. I'm barely looking at the game anymore. No, I did it again. Shh, no. Oh my god. So by the way, if you accidentally click OK there, you actually do have to delete the data. You have to delete the data and go back. Unfortunately, that's just kind of what happens. I'm going a little insane, just a little bit. Just a tad, maybe a tiny bit. Optimum role for cleric would be probably both of the cleric jobs and another cleric weapon. That's like the best you can probably get, realistically. Or one of them with 2 other staves. It happened to you as well a few times. This is the second time this has happened. You got double Cinderella and Alice. Should you keep? I wouldn't keep that. You got Alice and an SR staff. Would I keep? That is the bare minimum. That's actually, I say that a lot. That is a bare minimum reroll. Yes, you can keep that. You think you can do clear cache and restart it? Maybe, but I haven't tried it, so I'd just rather use what I know works. It isn't even on the list of countries. Doesn't that clearly mean that SiNoAlice is saying your country doesn't exist? Isn't that what that means? Let me see. People are hitting me up, so I have to answer questions occasionally on Discord. New catchphrase, bare minimum. I would rather not be a catchphrase. Ooh, okay. What is rest? There is no such thing as rest. 3 jobs keeper? No. Usually no. Very rare exceptions. You finally got a Cinderella with an additional SR sword and an SR lance. You can't reroll anymore. You're broken. The game has defeated you. Bro, stop. That's good enough, man. Just give up. Hey, Julie, thank you very much for the sub. If you change the country, will I get a better rate for jobs? Bro, you wish. I wish. Has anyone gotten a nightmare? I don't know. What's the best reroll? How best are we talking about? The best is very unrealistic. It would be a nightmare with a job or two, and then on top of that, another 2 SR weapons. Preferably the same type of the job. But that's not gonna happen. So, be realistic. If you're gonna get a nightmare, go for 1 nightmare and 1 SR weapon. That's more realistic. 4 SR weapons and no job, should you keep it? Are they the same type of weapon or mostly the same type of weapon? So if it's like 3 swords and an axe, I would keep it. Is there a tier list? No, there is no tier list. Should you choose US server if you're in Asia? Typically no, I would not. Because first of all, the time zones are not meant for you guys, and then on top of that, you guys have really bad ping here compared to US players, and ping is really important in Coliseum. Yeah, I haven't seen anyone roll a nightmare either. I'm starting to believe perhaps they're not actually inside of here, but maybe if you check on the one of the discords, maybe someone in the Discord has gotten one. What if you got 2 of the exact same job? I would not keep that. Rerolling for there's no nightmares and only 3 jobs. I never get a double job once. Yeah, that seems to be happening a lot. Nightmares are 0. Did you guys add another 0? I feel like you guys added another 0. I don't remember it being that low. Why would they give you a reroll if you don't know anything? Because people are gonna reroll anyway, so you might as well make it convenient. You know what I mean? 5 SR weapons, no job, but you did get 2 spears, 2 staves, and a harp. Should you keep it? Yes, I would keep that. I would keep that because you're still going to be able to use that. That's actually not that bad. There's at a certain point where I'd say that having so many weapons is probably better than having jobs because it's going to help you a lot in the early game. Where's the official Discord link? I don't have it, but if you Google it, you can find it. If you look up SiNoAlice Discord, can you play co-op with friends? Yes. They give you 1 free nightmare anyways. Yeah, I know they give you a free nightmare, but I want one of the ones that are in the banner, supposedly. If I can get it. Nightmares aren't in the Reroll banner from Discord. Well, that could be the case, which would kind of suck because I believe Lindworm was available in JP. Can you have multiple accounts? As long as you have multiple Gmails, yes. You got an SR blade unlocked with Cinderella breaker. Is that good enough? The weapon that came with Cinderella is 1. That's not really that great. Honestly, I would go for Cinderella and another sword if you can. But if you don't want to keep rerolling, I can fully understand why you would stop. Has anyone actually started playing? Probably. I think Will's probably started already. They don't have to reroll. Job minstrel and another minstrel, another job, another instrument. Is that fine? Yeah, that's bare minimum. That's fine. Wow, that really is becoming a thing, huh? 2 SR, same spears and another spear, but no job. That's okay. I'm not giving up. I'm not even looking at the screen anymore. I'm not even looking at the screen. Hey, what's up, Luska? I'm not even looking. I've probably passed like a Cinderella with 7 swords by now. I would never know. What class uses guns? Ranger, I think is what they're called, or something along those lines. One of those types of names. Ooh, my stamina. Oh man, I need more of it. Someone share me their stamina, please. 2 SR bows and an SR sword should you keep? I wouldn't keep that personally. I would probably go for a job unless you get like 5 SRs. 5 SRs is like ridiculously insane. There are nightmares in tutorial. There was a screenshot in the Discord. Okay, good. See, so the nightmares are available. I don't know if that's true or not, but someone's saying it. Imagine passing a Cinderella with 4 swords. I would never know. I would never know. Hey, Suta, thank you very much for the sub. I would literally never know because I'm not looking at my screen right now. I'm literally looking at chat because I cannot keep up with chat unless I'm doing that. Yo, what is up? Thank you very much for the sub, Dennis. I'm playing on the US server, but I would highly suggest not playing on US unless you're in the US or in the EU. Because if you're in Asia, like if you're in Japan, your ping is going to be pretty bad. No, Snow White is not available in the initial reroll. Cinderella and an S sword? Reroll, bro, reroll. Join us in our pain. Is Alice Cleric good? Alice Cleric by herself? No. You probably would want... Is Inner Sanctum the official Discord? No, Inner Sanctum is the Snow White church. If you want to join the Church of Snow White, you go to that one. What server should an Australian play on? Bro, look, if you're in Australia, your ping is going to be shit no matter what server you play on. So play on whatever server your friends are playing on. Yeah, if you're European, I would play on NA. They said that they optimized the server so that EU plays on NA. You've been summoning all morning. I know how you feel, man. I know I'm on almost 3 hours now. Alice, Cinderella, and a staff keep. It's like bare minimum. Wow, I really am saying that a lot, huh? That's like the bare minimum because you got a staff and a cleric. You're starting to question your life choices. Sometimes. There goes a bow. There goes an instrument. Oh man. Oh man, this is a tough. 2 SR lances and an SR gun should you reroll? I would probably reroll that. I would probably reroll that for a job with 2 weapons if you can. What's the most? I think I got 7. I think I got 7 gold books. You're using 3 gadgets, so your probability of getting a nightmare is 0.09%. It does feel that way, doesn't it? I wonder if I passed a nightmare by accident. Alice and Gretel, but no other weapons. Wait a second. Is Gretel one of the... Which one's Gretel? Minstrel and Cleric? No, I wouldn't keep that. I wouldn't keep that if you didn't get any other weapons. You pulled Gretel and an SR weapon. What is the SR weapon? You said support, but there's 3 different types of support weapons. Summon Simulator. Look, there's 5 books right there. Thank you very much for the sub, Frosto, Edio, Brony Rain, and Luska. Welcome, welcome. What am I looking for? I'm looking for Cinderella. I don't want your job. I'm looking for Cinderella and preferably 2 more SR swords on top of the Sword of Depravity that she gives. Any advice for someone who plans on unlocking a story job unlock? You're gonna unlock them all anyways. There's not really. I don't know what kind of advice I would really give there. You kind of want all of them. You got 8 shiny books yet? Just 1 SR. My condolences. Thoughts on S weapons for rerolling? I wouldn't care about S weapons. You will use them, but you only use S for now because you don't have enough. You don't have enough weapons. So you're gonna be using S weapons for now in your main grid until you eventually swap them over to your subgrid. You got Cinderella with a 2nd SR sword and an SR polearm worth. That is, again, the that is the bare I hate saying it. It's the bare minimum, but you did get an SR polearm on top of that. I would keep it. You got Kaguya Cleric and an SR staff and an SR gun. Is it worth keeping? That is also the bare minimum that I would keep. Yes. Thank you very much, Lil Gucci and Yatoru for subscribing. You got Cinderella with 1 SR sword. Should you keep it? Bro, keep it. Save yourself, bro. Save yourself. Don't be like me. Save yourself. It's not worth it. Don't do it, man. Don't do it. Save yourself. I'm dying in here. It's almost been 3 hours. Oh my god, I feel like I'm dying. Do I have any tips for depression about rerolling? No, unfortunately, I don't have any. Feel free to share if you find any. That's how I feel right now. Hey, Yoon, thank you very much for the sub. Do you want to level up A rank weapons? I would not level up A rank weapons. I would be leveling up just SRs and S. You're not the only one dying here. Bro, we're all equally dying. What's the best of the best? The best of the best? How unrealistic do you want me to be with this? How unrealistic? We want to go real unrealistic? The best of the best is getting Lindworm, which is a nightmare. You want 2 jobs and 3 more SR weapons that go with those jobs. But that's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. Don't go for that. Tips about rerolling. At the bare minimum, get a job with a weapon that's SR that goes with that job. So in the case of Minstrel, you want instruments. So you would want the instrument that comes with the Minstrel and another instrument that's SR. Fucking son of a bitch. No. Why? Oh, I hate you. Just give me it already. Oh my god. Yo, what's up, Cryptic? Yo, damn, it's been a long time, bro. Ah, why? Why would you do this to me? Oh, bro, come on. Word, thank you very much for the sub. Jesus Christ. Thank you very much for the sub, Logan. Which class uses bow? Ranger, I believe is what they're called. Although I can check. They're called gunners, actually. Whoops. Gunners use bows and guns. We suffer too, bro. We're all suffering. I'm dying inside and outside. Yeah, my throat is dying. My throat is dying. I've been drinking this one can for the past like 30 minutes. Can you get a nightmare in the beginning roll? Some people are saying yes, some people are saying no. I'm gonna go with yes, you can. But it's like very low rate. A very low rate. 2 nightmares, no job. You did not get 2 nightmares. Satrio, send me a DM right now. My name on Discord is Tachibana, #1235. Send me a picture of you getting 2 nightmares. Send me a picture. I don't believe you. Almost at 3K subs? No way. I started at 2,400. I don't believe you, bro. I don't believe you. There's no way. Holy shit, we got to 3,000. What happened? When did I get 600 subs? What the? When did I get 600 subs? What happened? Did I miss? Did I fit? What? What? How? What? When did that happen? Yo, thanks so much, everyone. That's insane. That's insane. When did I even get that? Yo, thanks everyone for stopping by tonight. Thanks so much. Bro, what? I thought I was at like 2650. Maybe. Giveaway? Bro, if I could give away right now, I would. I would give away if I could. You got Cinder with a sword and an SR and an... I would not keep that, no. I'm both dying and winning, bro. I'm glad to see that you guys are enjoying my torture. Hey, Zanatu, Harks, Seud, I think, Anarant, Steven, Joe the Hat, Birdie, Roderick, Kulapak, and S Boozy, and now Puppy, what? And Thomas Costa. Thanks everyone for subbing, and SiNoAlice. I can't answer your question. There's so many subs. You guys are insane, guys. Did they make a more effective way to reroll? Yes, they did. There's a little button on the bottom now. I believe you will see it in a couple seconds. Thank you, Brian, Reitz, Maddie, Lexter. Make sure to save me a slot. I will try to save you a slot. I mean, I will save you a slot. Dao Teng, Olex, Ole, Tira, More money. Can't see. Kid. Oh, I can't. Oh, you guys are too much. Kirim, Leslio, Tadashi, Benny, Jotaku, Master, oh, Angels. My brain is dying here. Do I have a Discord server? So little story of that. I need a breath here, right? Oh. Okay. I'm trying to roll for Cinderella and 2 swords. I would not keep Cinderella with 3 S swords. Oh my god, my head hurts. Oh, I need to breathe. Okay. Breathe. So little story on my Discord. I had a Discord for YouTube, right? And I linked it. I used to link it below all my videos. But some guy was doxing one of my friends, right? So I had a friend on Twitch. He's a Twitch streamer. He's a small Twitch streamer. And I guess he had got into a fight with the people who were playing against him in League of Legends. We're story timing right now, so I can't answer questions. He got into a fight with one of the people on the enemy team. They went to his stream. They found out his name. And they started doxing him. So they posted a YouTube video calling him a pedophile, which, by the way, I don't like it when people, like, you have a problem with someone because of a video game, so you're gonna call them something fucked up like that with no proof. And he spread out the guy's, he spread out my friend's name, his full real name, his address, his phone number, and his Discord. And then when I was defending my friend and I reported the account, they made a video about me, calling me out, and they called me a pedo. And this is the funniest part about that, right? So you guys see my name is Tachibana. What they did is they Googled the name Tachibana, and they found a deviant art of another person named Taki Tachibana. And if you guys aren't familiar, Taki Tachibana is a character from my brain is hurt. Taki Tachibana is a character from Your Name, the very popular anime movie, right? And my name is Tachibana from Angel Beats. So they got that account. Then they found another Facebook of a completely different person that also has Tachibana in their name. And supposedly they said that I'm that person and the person on DeviantArt, and that person supposedly is having a relationship with another girl. It's like a very dumb situation. And so because of that, I didn't want them to like just spam my Discord with like racist shit, because that's what they did to my friend's account. So I didn't want them to go into my Discord spamming stuff, so I just removed my Discord just for the heck of it. No, yeah, Nihonjin de wa nai. America jin desu? Yes, that's how I say it. I think that's how I say that. So I just removed my Discord just to save me the time. I didn't want that, because I know if people start spamming racist shit, the same people could just report my my Discord and get the Discord ban. So I just removed it just to save myself the time and effort. Is Cinderella? Cinderella's a breaker with a hammer and a Kaguya and an SR scythe. I would not keep that. When anime gives you language, yes, this is how you learn Japanese, is by watching copious amounts of anime. Sue them? You see, there's a little problem with suing people, is that it costs a lot of money and you still need to figure out who they are. Yeah, I'm on the official Discord. I am on the official Discord, so if you guys want to hit me up, I am on there. You can find me on both the official and the unofficial one, and you can send me a message if you want. You got 4 different types of SR weapons. Should you keep? No, that's actually not what you want to keep. You want multiple of the same weapon. You watch Bible Black. That's a very cultured show for you to watch and say, but not quite the same. I don't think you're going to be learning much Japanese in that one. Probably. Please give me Cinderella. Please give me Cinderella. There's already a sword there. Please. No, why? Can you be a supporter later if you go with Cinderella? Yes, you can. Why do you want multiple same class weapons? So the reason why you want to have multiple weapons for the same Kanojo X Kanojo, bro, great show, great show. Very cultured of you. The reason why you want to have multiple weapons of the same type, so like 2 or 3 axes or 2 or 3 swords, is because your job will give you a 10% bonus, assuming it's a normal job. It'll give you a 10% bonus towards whatever the main hand weapon is of that job. So in the case of Breaker, it's swords. That's why you want your main grid to be mostly swords. And if you're a cleric, you want mostly staves. No, you cannot get Snow White from this banner, from the reroll banner. Thank you, Lidon, for the sub. You learned Japanese watching JoJo? JoJo de wa nai! Ore! I mean, wait, what did he say? It was ideal. How the hell would I even say that? Kono dio wa. Basically, something like that. That's like the basic of basics. You just learn little words here and there. You eventually get a decent grasp, I think. I'm okay. I'm not terrible. I'm good enough to be able to read games, sometimes. Except for kanji. Yakamashi. How about no? But, man, I will tell you right now. Disappointed, 6 years of visual novel for Angel Beats and stop after the first. Right? I would love a sequel for Angel Beats, but never. 3.15k subs. Insane, guys. We are blowing up. We are blowing up. You team Yui or team Yukino? I plead the fifth. I'm not going to answer that question. I don't want to burn any bridges, my guy. Kanji is death. Bro, kanji is awful. I cannot understand it. It's so hard. Yeah, Romaji is a lot easier. You're gonna come to me? Gonna come at me? Yes. Yes, I am. Any nightmares yet? No, I've not gotten a single one. Did I like the ending of the anime or the visual novel? I haven't seen the visual novel ending, but I have seen the anime ending, obviously. I preferred it to be different, personally. Is there a nightmare list? Technically yes and technically no. Kanji is simple if you know Chinese. Sometimes. There are some characters in Chinese that are the same in Japanese, like Ryu. Ryu is the same character. The character for dragon in Japanese and Chinese is the same. But the problem is there's some kanji that they make up, right? So they'll make up a kanji for something made up. Like even Maho. Maho is a character. It's the same character in Chinese as well. But like they'll make up something that doesn't exist. Like it's a word that doesn't exist. It's a custom word, and they'll mix multiple kanji and tell you how to read it, and it means this. So it's difficult for me as someone who doesn't play games in Japanese typically to understand what word they're trying to tell me it is. That, and I don't know Chinese. Have I played any Persona games? Sort of. I played Persona 1 and I played Persona 3, but I have more experience playing the Shin Megami Tensei series, not the Persona series. I have Persona 5, but I haven't played it yet. I have so many console games I haven't played, just because I'm always playing gacha games. How to get Nightmare? Roll for it. What's Fool's Desire? Not a Nightmare. Is 2 identical bows good? You would rather them be 2 different bows, because you usually use dupes for limit breaking. How long have I been re-rolling for? My voice is dying. 3 hours now. You got Pinocchio. Is Pinocchio good? All jobs and all characters are equally good. Did I try DX2? I did. When the game came out, I tried it, but the PvP was not quite my thing. What are nightmares useful for? Nightmares are basically summons that give buffs to your allies. Sometimes Chinese and kanji have the same pronounce. Yeah, sometimes they're pronounced the same. Sometimes it's very different. Yeah, sometimes they're pronounced the same. That's right. I think Fu in Chinese is still wind, but Feng in Chinese. Got it. Yeah. So there's sometimes where it's pronounced the same way, obviously with a slightly different tone, because Chinese is a tonal language. Japanese is not. Even Korean is like that as well. There's some words in Korean that are borrowed from Japanese as well. We all know why, but we're not going to talk about that. This is not a, we're not going to talk about that here for various reasons. Kasumi's best girl. Yeah, if you are a fan of a certain artist who has been posting a very quality pictures of Kasumi lately, good for you. There are some very good fan pictures, I will call them, sauce as most people would say, of Kasumi out there, for sure. Is 2 Cinderellas good? No, I would not have, I would not keep 2 of the exact same job in a row, personally. I don't think it's worth it. I would rather have Cinderella and another sword. Yeah, I'm avoiding the topic, bro. Bro, man, we gotta stay, you know, we gotta stay within the under 17 crowd, you know. We can't quite talk about certain things. R18, yeah, I don't know what the R stands for, but yeah, that, yeah, something about that for sure. Not the bipolar one. Will Global have anime collabs such as Code Geass? We don't know, but they said it's on the table, so it's possible. What jobs are available? I will post it now here. All the jobs that are. Whoa, no, I deleted it. Oh, that's unfortunate. I don't have the jobs on me right now. I can't tell you. But Kaguya Cleric, Alice Cleric, Pinocchio Minstrel, or something like that. I don't know. There's like 5 or 6 jobs. Snow White is not one of them. If you pulled 4 SRs and no jobs, do you go? Are they the same type of weapon? If like 3 of them are swords, I would probably keep that. But if it's like 1 sword, 2 instruments, with the numbers, what do they mean? If they're separate weapons, like completely different, I wouldn't keep it, personally. Do you know how many weapons are out per type? Like how many swords are SR? I can't answer that. I would not know. I can't read your name, but the guy that's Korean with a Korean name, if you said 4 swords, no jobs, do you keep? It depends on what those weapons are. Tachi, according to XOV Nightmare, not in tutorial role. They're not. Are you sure? Can anyone confirm that? Can anyone confirm in the main Discord whether or not that is true? Nightmares look like, where's my mouse? They look like this. This is a nightmare. Ooh, I don't know your name. I can't say it. It's Korean. I only speak Japanese and English. Let me see if I can Google your name. Your name is Ijuwon. Ijuwon. If they are multiple of the same type of weapon, like 2 or 3 swords, I would keep it. If it's not, no, I would keep re-rolling for a job. And now the Japanese comment. All right, let's see. Kanji wa Muzikashi this unit? Yeah, it's pretty tough. It's pretty tough. Ijuwon, yeah, it's Lee, but I think you're supposed to pronounce L's in Korean as like almost like a Y, I believe. I think. Someone feel free to correct me. I'm not Korean. I don't really listen to K-pop. Discord is confused, so no one knows. No one knows. The easiest way, this is the easiest way you would know, right? The easiest way you would know is if someone has posted a picture of a nightmare in the role with SR. If it says SR and it's a nightmare in the initial role, it's clearly from this server. Ijuwon. If 3 of them, yes, probably. You probably want to keep that. I would try. I don't know. I feel like you've been saying the same thing over and over again. I don't know if you can hear me. Yes. Hello, hello. It depends entirely on what weapon it is, for sure. I can't pronounce that. I know what the word means. I know what Annyeonghaseyo means, but I can't pronounce it properly. I don't listen to Korean enough to know what it sounds like. What are the standards for a good roll? The bare minimum I would roll for is a job with a weapon that goes with the job. And then obviously you can go more picky. If you know what job you want to play in Coliseum, like if you know you want to be DPS, you would probably want to go for one of the DPS jobs. And then, whew, my voice. And then you also want to have an extra weapon that goes with that job. So breaker sword, minstrel, you want enjoy killing each other. That is a Yoko Taro kind of thing to say, isn't it? You want a weapon, Anyong Haseo. That's, bro, I'm never gonna get that down. I have to hear it. I definitely have to hear it. Take another sip of water. I'm gonna need more than a sip at this point. How many people are matched in Coliseum? Coliseum is 15v15 real time, 20 minutes. Hopefully I didn't say that fast and you got what I meant. Angel Blade. I don't know what that means. I'm not sure what you're asking, if that's a question. Maybe. Cinderella with 2S swords good? No, I would not. Oh, did I say it right? I said it right? Nice. Not bad. Not bad. I give myself a pat on the back. I only speak 3 languages. That's the best I can do. I barely speak 2 of the 3 I speak already. I don't really talk to anyone in those languages anymore. Angel Blade Punish. I'm assuming that's a weapon, but I don't know what weapon that is. No, the nightmare isn't available on starter roll. Ryubot suffering answer at Discord. Okay, well, if we're sure that you can't get nightmares, then the best thing that you can roll for is a job or 2 and multiple weapons of the same job. Personally, I'm looking for Cinderella. Not because I want to, but because there's no Snow White. So I'm looking for Cinderella with 2 SR swords. Cinderella with 2 SR swords, or will you go further? I'm not going further. Hell no. I've been here for 3 hours. You gotta be kidding me. Hell no. Angel Blade Punish has some good plot. Now I know exactly what you're talking about. I know exactly what you're talking about now. We're all suffering equally here. Discord link. I wish I could link you with Discord, but for some reason, the SiNo Discord that I'm typically in doesn't have an invite link permission for me, so I can't actually even invite people. You got Alice Cleric. Well, I missed the question. Where is it? This is so fast. Gretel Minstrel, Alice Cleric, and only 2 good. The only 2 SRs did you got? No, I would not keep that. Yeah, if you Google the Discord, if you Google SiNoAlice Discord, you can find it. I'm re-rolling for Cinderella and 2 SR swords on top of her SR sword. SS means a nightmare auto keep, doesn't it? There's no SSRs anymore. They changed the name to SR. Alice, another SR staff and an SR hammer. Is that worth keeping? That is the bare minimum that I would keep if you don't want to reroll anymore. Hey guys, it's 2 job but no SR weapons worth it. Personally, no. Maybe if it's 2 clerics. Cleric Alice with an SR staff, good start. Yes, it's a good start, but you can do better. Tired of seeing Alice? Yes, I'm also tired of seeing her. I'm also very tired of seeing her. Alright, I have a bunch of Discord messages I'm going through now. I'm assuming not worth summoning right now. So if anyone is going to ask, should I save or should I spend my diamonds now? I don't know what they're called, diamonds, on the current banner. Personally, I would save because the Nier collab is coming out in 15 days. And I believe most of us probably, if you're playing this game, you've probably played a game by Yoko Taro. So if you've played a game by Yoko Taro and you like Nier, if you played Nier, either the first one or the second one, which is Nier or Nier Automata, if you happen to play that and you want the characters or you just think they look cute, I don't know if I got anything good. I wasn't looking, by the way, if I re-rolled something that was good there. But yeah, if you like those characters, I would probably save for that collab banner. Cleric, Alice, and an instrument. I would re-roll. Instruments are for minstrels. People don't listen, ask the same question over and over again. I don't know if it's because they don't listen. It's just it's just a matter of people pop in and they don't hear. Do you think I'll be done in 15 days? I sure hope so. I sure hope so. 2 Cinderellas, it hurts, but I must re-roll. Yeah, pretty much. There's no re-roll. Stop re-rolling for it. I'm not re-rolling 4 nightmares. I'm not re-rolling 4 nightmares. But I mean, if they're not available, they're not available. Just go for a job and go for at least 1 or 2 weapons that go with that job. That's pretty much it. Cinderella and False Victor. I don't know what weapon False Victor is. If you can tell me what type of weapon it is, please. You got Cinderella and 2 SR swords. I think keep. Yes, keep. Very keep. Much keep. How do you transfer data? It's probably in the menu. Can you give us some tips in-game instead of answering re-rolling questions? Is there any specific type of questions that you would like answered? You haven't considered it? Oh, no, it's all good. It's all good. It's fine. It's fine. Let me see. Is Coffin of Nightmare thing a nightmare item? If it doesn't look like what's on my, I don't know where my mouse is. If it doesn't look like the thing on the bottom of right of my screen, no, it's not a nightmare. Am I having a nightmare? I have it there because people were asking what nightmares look like. That's why it was there. Some people are, I don't know. Some people are saying that there's no nightmares, and some people are saying that there are. I don't know. So, in terms of advice of what you should probably do, you probably, first of all, don't waste your cleanings. I would probably keep your cleanings. You can technically use them infinitely until level 20, I believe. What else? I wouldn't use EXP on any weapon below S. So keep your EXP for S and SR weapons. What else? You want to farm, obviously events you want to farm out fully. Think of it like the events in Exo's Heroes or Epic 7, like those. You always want to be farming events if it's available. I don't know if there's an event right now. Obviously, I'm stuck re-rolling. What else? I believe there's a, I think it's EXP or materials. There's a stage that's open for 30 minutes. You probably want to get like a group of friends in co-op, and you want to farm that fully for 30 minutes because that's that gives you resources that you deeply need. Fucking son of a... Hey, what's up, Rain? Did you have a problem with downloading the data because I'm having issues that says can't acquire data? I have not had such an issue yet. Wonder if endgame we end up building all types of grid. So from what I've been told in JP, typically, yes, you will technically have a grid for the other types, right? So even if you're a DPS main, you might have weapons for other grids, and you'll have a different grid for when you need to. But it's never going to be like as good as someone who focuses on that grid, right? So yes, sort of. You don't have friends to play with this? I'm sorry, bro. Go to the Discord. You got 2 Alices. Is you good for heals? I would not keep that. 2 of the same job, I wouldn't keep. You got Alice and Gretel, but no SR weapon should you keep? I would not keep. Yeah, not just subgrids. I mean, like, for example, right? Let's say we're playing. Let's say I have a guild, right? I have a guild, and for whatever reason, one of my DPS mains is FC Herrera good. She's great if you play Exo's Heroes. If one of my DPS mains can't play that day, right? And I'm a support player, I might be able to sub in for him, right? I can be a DPS for the day and I'll put him as support. But my DPS grid will never be as good as a DPS mains grid because I'm a support player, for example. Obviously, for real, I'm not going to be a support player. I'm a DPS player, but that's a separate conversation entirely. Do I stream Exo's Heroes? No, but maybe if people want me to. I'm using LD Player. The reroll continue. Bro, I've rerolled so many times I'm doing this unconscious. I'm literally not even looking at the screen. I'm doing this all on the side of my eyes. My peripheral vision. Hey Tachi, what are you aiming for? I'm trying to get Cinderella with 2 SR swords. That's what I'm aiming for. And I'm probably not going to get it. Should you keep 3 SR guns? 3 SR guns is okay. But I would prefer to have a job. I would prefer to have a job and 2 SR guns, if that makes sense. Because you can use the guns anyways with another job later when you get gunner. It's fine. Is Kaguya rollable here? Yes, Kaguya is rollable, but only Kaguya is only available as a cleric in this banner. It's muscle memory. I wish it wasn't. Yeah, too bad there's no Snow White. Exactly. Tachi do PvP. I don't think Coliseum is open today. Is 2 jobs even possible? Yes, yes it is. I think you can even get 3. I have 8 more pings. Which is a good start. I'm looking at my Discord right now. 1, 2, technically. I'm getting a lot of pings right now. So yeah, so a couple people are indeed saying that there are no nightmares available. So hopefully, I mean, that kind of sucks to be honest. That definitely kind of sucks. I'm getting so many DMs right now. It's kind of insane. Help your boy out, bruh. I can't reroll for you, bro. What's the summon for debuffer and healer? Okay, all right. Back to answering questions on here. What's my Discord? I do not have a Discord up for people right now because of various reasons that I went through earlier in the video. So I'm gonna refrain from that, but I'm gonna look for the Discord for SiNoAlice because I'm in there and that's good enough. So I'm gonna post both of them. I'll just keep it handy because people are gonna be asking for it anyways. So the people are gonna be asking. That's one of them is the unofficial Discord, which is the one that I usually talk in, and then the other one is the official Discord that's being run by probably PokeLab or whoever they pay to run it. Yeah. I know you can get her for free. You can get her from story even if you don't pick her too. Every character that's at the end, when you pick your name, you can get all of those for free. What should healer mains go for? You want stabs as a healer. Our minstrel class is good. All classes are good. All jobs are good. You need all of them. You meant my Discord name. My Discord name is Tachibana, #1235. Yes, I know. Yeah, Demas, I know. Yeah, but I'm not re-rolling for Alice. I don't think that's what I named my YouTube video, but who knows at this point. I really have no idea what I named it. 1 Cinderella and an SR sword is good. It's good enough. It's good enough. You could stop if you want, if you don't want to keep going. I'm personally going to try and go for better. Is Fool's Desire a weapon? Yes, it is. I don't know the exact type of weapon, but it is a weapon. You got SiNoAlice Cleric. The rest are S and A. Should you reroll? Yes, I would reroll. Healer mains, you want stabs. Wow, is the latency really that bad? No play game? I'm rerolling, man. I'm rerolling. Pinocchio where? I don't want Pinocchio. I don't want him to even appear on my screen. For Kaguya, Pinocchio, you need S or SR weapons. I think they're from S, but you still want SR weapons for your actual grid. Okay. Cleaning is the little thing where you click on the screen and you basically drag to like just kill enemies, and that gives EXP. That's how you can get EXP, and it also gives you stamina, which I believe in this game is called AP. You got Pinocchio and 2 SR books. Keep a reroll. Keep. Very keep. What kind of reroll if you want to main Kaguya? The character doesn't matter. It's the job that matters. I don't know what job you're trying to do for your guild, if you even know. It's possible you don't. Alright, I added everyone that has sent me a request apparently. Is it possible to get an SS job? So they changed the names. Apparently now they're not called SSR, they're called SRs. So you can get SR jobs, yes. You just got 2 Gretas. Yeah, it's possible. I would not keep 2 of the same thing. I wish they would make a signal queue where you get SR instead of keeping it gold. True. Maybe instead of, like make these S1s silver and make the SR ones gold. You have the same luck as me. I've been rerolling for almost 3.5 hours. Bueno, ¿y cuántos riro harás, Papi? I mean, a lot. Mucho. A lot of rerolls. Still reroll. We're still here, guys. We're still here. Official Discord saying no nightmares. Okay. Official Discord saying no nightmares. So it's safe to say now you can ignore. I can close this then. Yeah. Are we really sure it's no nightmares? That's awful. Why would they do that? Well, if there's really no nightmares, guys, listen, if there's no nightmares, then yes, don't reroll for nightmares, obviously. Don't even bother. I don't know if it's true though. Did the staff post it or did someone say it? No nightmare. There's so many comments that are saying no nightmare, and some are saying there is nightmare, and some are saying they're not sure. Which one is it? I don't know. That's why at this point I'm just rolling for characters. Forget nightmares. Can you save a roll for someone else? Sort of, yes, because I believe you can transfer accounts. You just saw a nightmare roll on 4chan, maybe fake. I have no idea. I don't even know how you would tell that. Maybe they got a Photoshop from JP and just inserted it. I think you can generally tell though, because something like Lindworm, for example, Lindworm in this server would show up as an SR under his name, right? But as you see, where's my mouse? Where's my mouse? Where is it? As you see here, you see on JP server Nightmare, like Lindworm. This isn't Lindworm, but imagine it was Lindworm. It says SS. So it's pretty easy to tell what server they got the picture from, at the very least. But I don't know where the picture is on 4chan, so I have no idea. You'd have to look. You got Cinderella, and when SR should you keep? Is the SR a sword? If no, I would probably reroll. Can you switch between servers? I don't think you can. Make sure you click on the correct server. You got Cinderella twice, is that good? No, I don't. I would prefer different weapons instead of dupes, personally. What should you look for? Generally speaking, you want a job with an SR weapon for the job. So for example, you see here, I got Minstrel. You see this is an instrument weapon. So what I would want is, I would want this instrument, which is an SR instrument, and I would want another SR instrument here. That's the bare minimum that you want to get. I'm really saying that a lot. So Australian players are screwed no matter what server they pick. Pretty much because you guys are like in the middle of the ocean, man. If Asia server is probably somewhere like, around Hong Kong-ish, you're gonna have bad ping, and if it's in the US, you're gonna have bad ping. So you're kind of like out of luck. What about the class with Cinderella? Cinderella is a breaker, so you want swords. You got Cinderella and an SR sword, but they are both green elements. Should you keep? That doesn't matter. Yeah, that doesn't matter. Yeah, keep it. If you don't want to keep going for like 2, that's gonna be tough. Trust me, I've been rerolling for 3.5 hours. I have not gotten that. So I would definitely keep that for sure. So I don't know. Yeah. Yes, ping matters a lot. Ping matters a lot. Coliseum is real time. Real time PvP, 15 versus 15. It's very important that you pick a server that is closest to you. The planet is a sphere, so you can figure it out which one is closer. Isn't Asia better for Australia? You don't have to call during the day. Maybe, I don't know. The times are available on Twitter. So take a look and pick whichever time is more convenient for you. If US has better times, I would pick US. If Asia has better, pick Asia. That's fine. The Cinderella and 2 swords. Very keep. Very keep. Keep for sure. It's not even a question. Bro, has anyone gotten a nightmare? Where someone added me. Let me see who added me. Let me see if I'm gonna look. Give me 1 second. Oh, that is a nightmare. Guys. Look. It could be fake, but I doubt it. It doesn't seem fake. It doesn't seem fake. Do you guys see that? Wait. Chrome, extend, up. Look, guys. That is a nightmare. And this is a US server. Look at that. It's SR. Unless it's Photoshop. This is a nightmare. In the global server. This is a nightmare. So, unless it's Photoshopped, which it could be. It could be a Photoshop. And I don't know if it's in rerolls. Technically. I don't know if it's in rerolls, but it's a nightmare. I'm gonna look. I'm gonna see what he said. Let me DM him. I'm asking right now for clarification. I'm asking the person if it's from the normal pool. 1, 2, 3, 6, 9. You're right. No, it is. You're right. Right. Forget it. That is not it's not a Photoshop, but it's a normal banner. Ignore that. That's not, oh, what a shame. I was so hyped. Guys. Let me reset this. It was so close. It was an 11 pool. Yeah. Oh man, it was so close. I was so hyped. Yeah, so the reason why Nightmares are SRs on this server is because they changed the name from SSR to SR. That's why. Casually just resizing this. Unfortunate. Man, I was so hyped, guys. Oh, I thought it was possible for a second. Damn, that's so unfortunate. Shit, I don't know. I can't think of any other. I haven't seen anyone. It's so rare. Remember, it's like, what is it? 0.03%? There's literally 1,700 people in here rerolling, and I haven't seen anyone say they got a nightmare. Not one person. You cannot, okay, so you cannot swap server. That's pretty much what I expected. Cinderella plus hammer and an insect harp would I keep? No, I would not keep that. I would not keep that at all. Cinderella with a sword and a hammer and a spear, should you keep? I would keep that. It's Coliseum requirement. The majority of this game is events or PvP. I would say like maybe 30 or 40%, or maybe like, yeah, it's probably like 40% PvP. So it kind of hurts to not be in PvP. 4 SR weapons and still nothing, this hurts. I know how you feel. I know how you feel. Alice plus Gretel plus an SR book. I think, let me see, Gretel. Which class was Gretel? If Gretel is the class that uses books and you got another book on top of that, yeah, that's worth it. That's fine. You got 2 instruments. Should you keep? Oh no, wait a second. Gretel's instruments. No, never mind. Tectone got 2 nightmares along with his reroll. Did he now? Are you sure? Can anyone send me a picture, please? That's the problem, right? Since I'm re-rolling right now, and obviously I'm streaming and I'm answering questions, I can't tell what's the truth, like what is actually being said is true. Like I can't tell. There's no way I would know. If Tectone did, there will be a video for sure. I would appreciate if I knew now though, not tomorrow. I have no idea what he's probably done re-rolling by now. I'm still re-rolling. Yes. Unfortunately. Unless you mean Tectone. Tectone is done? Yikes. What did he get? He got frustrated? Wait, did he leave? He stopped re-rolling? I thought he would have kept going. Honestly, he doesn't seem like the type to stop, honestly. So is Pinocchio worst class? No, all characters are equal. There is no tier list. All characters are equal. Any job that's the same job on another character is fine. Whether you're playing cleric on Alice, or you're playing cleric on Cinderella, or you're playing Alice on Kaguya, it doesn't matter. It's still the same class. It's the same job. The only difference is what it looks like. Tachi has more willpower. Bro, Tectone, he just adapted to the rerolls. I was born in the rerolls. This is nothing for me. I have the stamina. Believe me. Yeah, pretty much. Hope you get what I want. I doubt it, but that'll be nice. Someone got nightmare from a screenshot time for, well, obviously completely different time zones. Can you equip 2 copies of the same weapon? I don't know, but I don't think so. What sword? Holy shit, I'm tired too. Cinderella and SR sword, same element. If they're different swords, I would keep it. Cinderella and the same SR, wait, I think that's the same answer. 2 depravity, keep. No, I wouldn't keep dupe of Cinderella. Can't spell reroll without Tachi. It feels that way, doesn't it? It feels that way. I'll probably, if I don't get it by like 8, I'll probably stop. Because 8 a.m. is kind of pushing it, guys. 8 a.m. is pushing it a little bit. Is it a problem if I didn't get the job for my weapons like in the rerolls? It's fine, but you usually want to get the weapons with your jobs. That's why it's suggested that you at least get 1 weapon that goes with your job when you're rerolling. Cinderella plus an SR sword, is it worth it? Yes, that is the bare minimum that you should be rerolling for. You was born to reroll 8 more hours? I'm gonna have to go with no there. I'm gonna have to go with no there. Is Fool's Desire a nightmare? No. If you guys look at the bottom right of my screen, that's what nightmares look like. Now, on the topic of nightmares, we're not sure if nightmares are available on the reroll banner. How do you level up your jobs? You feed them. Feed them EXP. I think they even level up by doing stages, if I'm not mistaken. How do you get Snow White Breaker? You can get her from story mode, or you can get her immediately after your pulls, if I'm not mistaken. Or maybe it's Crusher, I don't know. but you can get her for free. Snow White Breaker is free. Ideal reroll. If nightmares are available, a nightmare, 2 jobs, and 2 more SR weapons. Ideal. That's very unrealistic, but it's technically possible if nightmares are available. If they're not, then 2 jobs and 2 SR weapons, preferably all of the same type, like for example 2 clerics and then 2 more SR staffs. What about Snow White Paladin? Let me check. I have a list. I have a list of the free classes. Yes, Alice Paladin and Alice Paladin and Alice Breaker are free from story, but Snow White is a Breaker and Cleric, so you can't get Snow White Paladin. You would have to get her Paladin from the gacha. So probably wait for a banner if you want to get her, or if you pull, how many times is that? Is it 15 times? If you pull 15 times, you can get enough spark currency to pull for her. Snow White Paladin is in story. Not according to what I have from yesterday. What JP player sent me. Snow White should not have a Paladin in story, but I don't know. Maybe it is. What do I know? Is it okay to get Cinderella hopefully in an SR sword for free to play? Yes, that's fine. That's okay. As long as you don't try to be in the absolute top of players, you will not experience any issues. Obviously, just like in any gacha game, right? Even in gacha games that are pay to win, like really egregious. For example, what is the name of that game called? The game that Darth Microtransaction plays. I don't know what the hell it's called. What is it called? Raid Shadow Legends. That's the one. Sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends. Raid Shadow Legends. Everyone knows that game is super pay to win, right? My voice is dying. But even though it's pay to win, at the lowest level and like mid-level in arena, you're not going to notice because you're not fighting against whales. You'll sell me Cinderella and 2 SR swords for $50. I'm gonna go with no. Is it okay to for 3 instruments and no jobs? That's decent. It's okay. That's not bad. Is it okay? 3 SR? Yeah. I think I just answered your question. Yeah, it's fine. It's not great. You can do better, but it's okay. If you don't want to reroll more, it's fine. You're not even getting any jobs. I'm not getting any jobs. All I keep getting is cleric. As SR or S is good. SR is the highest rarity you can get right now. How about 3 SR lances but no job? It's okay because you can always get Paladin from another character later. Yeah, I know. I saw his Raid Shadow Legends. What if I got sponsored by SiNoAlice? I doubt it. I'm not big enough to get sponsored by any games. I've never been hit up. To this day. I've been making YouTube videos for a little over a year and a half, maybe almost 2 years by now. But I've never gotten an email from any companies, so I doubt Sino would sponsor content creators. Is it okay to keep 1 job and 2 other SR weapons not related to the job? It's okay, but I would rather not personally. Yeah. So on the topic of Darth, right? I understand that he's pissed. And I kind of side with him to some extent, but I do think that I'm not a huge fan of mob mentality in terms of I don't really like when people give negative ratings to a game because a YouTuber told them to. I'm not a very big fan of that because it's setting a precedent where YouTubers can like weaponize their audience. I don't think that's right. If that makes sense, if you guys understand what I'm saying. I don't like weaponizing audiences. It's not really something I enjoy. It's very similar to a lot of other, not gamers, but a lot of like drama channels. They'll report on drama and they'll tell you like, oh, you know, this person did this and this and they're a bad person, but I'm not telling you to go to their channel and harass them. Like, okay, if you tell them that you don't want them to harass players, why are you even making the video? You know that your viewers are gonna go harass them. That's just how that works. Hey, Ian, thank you very much for the membership. Wow, another one. Now we have 2. Welcome to the Diamond Club. How do you get the pre-registration gifts? Once you click your name and you finish, you will get your pre-registration gifts. It's a Gundam. Exactly. I don't really like cancel culture. It's just not really, it's not really my type of thing. It's not something I really enjoy. On the topic of Epic 7. Now, I did play Epic 7 when that happened, right? That being said, I still didn't really like it, but I do feel that giving it a 1-star rating over and over again did actually make them fix a lot of their problems. So while I don't agree with how it was done, while I wish that there was another way that we can do it, at the end of the day, it did actually work. But that being said, I still don't support it. And I think that people who give it a 1-star, they should undo their 1-star if they fix the problem, which most people don't do. To this day, you will still find 1-stars from back then and they never fix it. Yeah, they fixed the problem. They fixed the problem, but there's still like hundreds, if not thousands of 1-stars from back then. It's not great. I don't like that. Yeah, I'm still rerolling. I'm currently rerolling for Cinderella and preferably 2 swords. You're going insane? I'm going insane. Is Alice Cleric with Cinderella Breaker good to keep? I would keep rerolling, personally. ML characters? There's so many. ML characters are never going to be fixed. ML characters they're always going to be stronger because they're a lower rarity. Snow White is not available, no. She's not available on this banner. You would have to roll for her in another banner. Nightmares are basically summons that they're like creatures you can summon onto the field that will give a buff to your ally or a debuff to the enemy. I think there's some that give debuffs. It just depends on the actual thing. For the love of God, there's a sword there, please. Have I gotten Cinderella? No, I have not. I've not gotten that. I've gotten double jobs, but I have not gotten that. How do you choose which character to use and are the same job? For example, you would just go into this, and there's a screen like somewhere around, I know it's kind of weird because the buttons aren't there, but in the main menu, when you're in the actual game, it's around here. You click on it, then it's going to pop up right next to the name of your account. You click around here. Hey, Fair with the Grandmaster. What is up, Fair? It has been a while. In stream, at least, and YouTube. Big boy money right there. Yeesh, my God, thank you very much. But you click right here, it's right next to your name. You click on it, and then you're gonna see something that says like job select. You just click on it. Just click on job select and select the job you want to play. It's very simple. I think I even show how to do it in my last video. How do you know if you summon a nightmare? Does it pop up? If you see, where's my mouse? Right here on the bottom right of my screen. There is an example of what a nightmare looks like. So I've been told that nightmares are not available. Brace for impact. I've been told that nightmares are not available in this banner, so you are aiming for jobs and weapons of the same type. Cinderella Breaker and an SR Hammer, good. It's not great. It's not great. You would preferably want that to be a sword, but if you really are like, you've been re-rolling for 4 hours, that's the best you got, just give up. Just give up. We'll go with that. What's the optimal re-roll? Assuming that you just got a nightmare, send me a picture on Discord. My Discord name is Tachibana, number sign 1235. 1235. So assuming, let's just assume though. Send me a picture on Discord. Assuming the nightmares are not available until I see that, you are basically aiming for like a job or 2. You're aiming for like 2 jobs, basically 2 jobs and 2 weapons from that work with the job. So for example, if you're planning on being a cleric, you want 2 staves. I feel like someone just asked me something about review bombing. What would you have suggested to do instead of 1-starring review to fix a game if not review bombing? I think that for the most part, I still believe that not spending money is probably a first step. It's probably a first step. If enough people really like just stop spending money, or like they start like posting negatively on Twitter, for example, or Facebook or Naver, which is the Korean site. Like if you're Korean and you're on Naver, and everyone on Naver is shit talking your game, the company is probably gonna do something about that. The problem I have mostly with 1-star reviews is that they never get removed. The people never end up, you know, redoing their thing. They just leave it. All right, back we are. Anyways. Keep re-rolling. No. All right, so there are people sending me the pictures now. The people sending me pictures of nightmares, those are from the normal banner. Those are not from the reroll banner. All right, anyways, what if asking was, does it matter if you have two different characters of the same class? It doesn't matter. Jobs, they always give their passive buffs anyways. So if you're using Alice Breaker, it doesn't matter if you're using Alice Breaker, Cinderella Breaker, all breakers are the same. My Discord name is Tachibana #1235. Should be right. I'm pretty sure. Pinocchio with a book, a spear. Is it okay? That is the bare minimum. Hey, wow. Yeah, they are blues. They are blues. I'm not a huge fan of this specific keyboard. Because it doesn't have a number. It's a 10 keyless, right? So this specific keyboard is the Razer Tournament Widow, I think is what it's called. Tournament Edition Widow. So it's the 10 keyless version. I use the number keys a lot, so it feels a little weird. I've been using it for like the last year and I'm still not used to it. You got Cinderella but no SR weapons keep? No. Pinocchio, SR staff, SR spear, SR orb keep? No. You got Cinderella and an extra SR sword? You want? I do, but I'm not. I want to do it myself. I believe in my luck. Next Cinderella with one SR sword? Yes, exactly. I'm at the point as well. Hi, Alice Cleric, 2 SR books and 1 SR hammer. Good reroll. No, I would keep rerolling. Cinderella Breaker, SR Staff, and SR Grimoire keep. No, you want swords with Cinderella in general. Cinderella with Destroyer. I don't know what weapon Destroyer is, so I can't really answer that. If you got 2 SR swords and an SR hammer and Minstrel Gretel, maybe it's good to use weapons on free characters from story. Yeah, pretty much. If you get a bunch of SR weapons, you might just be better off keeping it. Like maybe like 4. If you get 4 SR weapons, just keep it. Because you can get classes later. It's fine, right? It's just a matter of like doing what we can. So for now, the goal seems to be everyone needs to get like a job or 2 and 2 weapons that go with it. So far, I haven't seen any screenshots of someone doing it before. I've been seeing nightmares, but the nightmares are from the pool after. If you end up getting Cinderella with 1 SR weapon and another 2 SR weapons of any other type, would I keep it? Yes, at this point, yes. I've been here for almost 4 hours. I would keep it. I would keep it at this point, yes, 100%. You got 4 SR weapon earlier 2 times, now it hurts? Yeah, exactly. I think I had gotten 5 once. I think I got 5 once, but it's just, I want something specific, so I want like, I want multiple, at least multiple physical weapons, like 3 out of the 5 or something, but it wasn't. It was like 2 instruments, a bow, a sword, and a book. Like, I don't want that. That is pretty cool. Is this a, yeah, it's an instrument, nice. That looks actually really cool. 1 cleric Alice and a staff, keep. Yes, bare minimum. That is the bare minimum that you would want to reroll for. That's fine. How reroll? Hit the reroll button. Yeah, SSRs were changed to SRs. Cinderella with an SR gun, would I keep? No, she's not. Cinderella is the one that's available here is a breaker, so you want swords. Is Cinderella with 1 sword good? 1 SR sword? Yes. If it's not an SR sword, no. 3 SR weapons, but no class keeper reroll. You could do better, but it's okay. You gotta make an emo called bare minimum now. I'm gonna have to pay someone to make me an emo that's called bare minimum. The collab with Nier is from 2 years ago in JP. Yes, it's that one. Yeah, exactly. Which class uses gun? Gunner. Gunner uses guns and bows. Can you get a paladin job? In this reroll, no. What is considered a good roll? Let's say you get cleric. Let's say you get Alice cleric and you get 2 staffs. That's a good roll. Please paste the bare minimum. So how does job look like when you pull it? Something pops up on your screen. A character actually pops up and it'll say at the top, class unlocked. I will eventually get one. How old is this game in JP? I think it's getting close to 4 years now. Send me the pictures. All right, perfect, perfect. I'll be looking at my Discord in a second. Cinderella with 1 SR sword, is it worth keeping? That is, wow. Oh my god, it's becoming a catchphrase. That's not good. So, 1 SR with a weapon that goes with it, yes, that is the bare minimum. What class is Scythe? Scythes are considered pole arms, so it would be Paladin class. No, we have the Nier collab coming in 14 days. On July the 16th, we get the Nier collab, and then we get, well, Nier Automata, and then we get Nier Replicate the next month. So we will get that soon, very soon. Bro, am I really not getting any job here? My guy. You got Cinderella Breaker and her weapon has the book icon and 3. All of them have a book icon. They sort of changed how it works. Is 2 substitute bows? I would reroll. I wouldn't keep 2 of the exact same weapon. Is physical DPS superior? Not really. All DPS is good. That's not a nightmare. Sorry, Will, that's not a nightmare. That is just as an orb weapon. So if you guys are a fan of Nier, either Automata, or perhaps if you're a fan of Nier Replicant, which is the original Nier game, I think, I would highly suggest saving your, at least some or most of your diamonds, or whatever you call them, gems, because that is a collab. It is a limited time collab. So those jobs, once they're gone, you can't get them until their collab comes back, whenever the hell that'll happen. Could be years from now, for all we know. Which are the available jobs on the banner? I don't have a list of them, but right now, because I deleted it when I copied something else. Kaguya Cleric, Alice Cleric, I think it's Pinocchio Sorcerer. There's one minstrel in here. I don't remember who. Does it matter if the job is an SR? It doesn't matter. It's just you're gonna, if your job is an S job, you're gonna miss out on that extra SR weapon. Like, right? Because, for example, if you pull Alice Cleric, right? That's an SR weapon that comes with her. So that's one less SR that you need. Minstrel and 2 orbs, is that okay? No, orbs are terrible. Unless you want to do damage, which I suppose you probably will if you're a support and you're doing story. Pinocchio Sorcerer, Alice and Kaguya Cleric, Cinderella, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, basically. Yeah, exactly. So it's Gretel Minstrel. My brain is dying, guys. I'm rolling for Cinderella and a sword or 2, preferably 2. I'm amazed I've been able to do this for this long. My brain is like fried. I'm still glad though. There's 1,600 people still in here at 6 in the morning. You guys are insane. It's glad to. I'm very happy to see that the game is still very popular despite the giant year of that Nexon drama. Why Cinderella? Because she's a breaker and she comes with a sword, and I plan to be a DPS account. So that's why I want a sword and another sword. I want 2 SR swords. Double Alice, I wouldn't keep. I wouldn't keep double Alice. You got, I don't know the name of items. It's 6 p.m. Yeah, that's Asia for sure. When will we get out of the reroll? Well, pretty soon, hopefully. It feels like shiny farming. No. All right, listen up, Mike. Listen up. Shiny farming is nowhere near this bad, especially in the last 3 generations where they give everyone a free freaking item. They literally give you a free item that doubles, I think doubles or quadruples your chance of getting shinies. There's no way. There's no way I would consider that. This is way harder. It's 3 Little Pigs out. 3 Little Pig is not out. She is not out yet, as far as I'm aware. People here are mostly Asian at 6 p.m. Maybe. That makes sense. Tachi, if you rolled a Cinderella with 1 SR sword right now, would you settle? It would hurt my heart, but I would probably settle if it came with another weapon as well. If it was a sword, there's no... Okay, so Game Press says for sure there's no... Okay, fine. So no... There's no nightmares available in the reroll pool. Fuck, that sucks. So I can delete that. That's a shame. That really is a shame. What's the most free-to-play job? Healer, for sure. Definitely healer. Cinderella plus... Well, Cinderella comes with Blade of Depravity, so... That's already the main weapon that you get with her. Typically, you would want to get another weapon on top of that. For anyone that says you get 2 jobs but nothing else, you do not want to keep that. I would prefer weapons. More weapons instead of jobs. What should you aim for a buffer account? I believe buffer is minstrel, so you would want a minstrel class and like 1 or 2 harps. Or whatever instrument, a guitar, harp, whatever. Would Greta with an S harp be acceptable? Personally, no. I would prefer it if that was an SR instrument. Is the current banner worth pulling on? I would let you know if I actually saw what the banner was. US server is the best server for Europe at the moment. Yes, jobs come with weapons, correct. So when I say you want to get, basically, let's put it just to it. If I tell you that you want to get 2 SR swords, if you want to be a breaker, that is including the actual breaker class. In this case, it's Cinderella breaker. So you have Cinderella breaker, she comes with the sword of depravity, and then you want another sword. How am I doing both? I don't know if it's considered a talent, but my brain is suffering at the moment. I would let you know that. I can guarantee you immediately after I reroll, I will go to the bathroom, shower, and then knock out for like 12 days. Well, if you're still rerolling, you could always delete the game and just redo it. Just reopen the game and you could swap to US. Tachi, who's your waifu? My waifu is Snow White, but she is not available, sadly, right now. I feel like I'm gonna get a fever tomorrow from this. I feel like that. I feel very hot right now. And unfortunately, not the good kind of hot. I don't feel the attractive hot. I feel the I'm in pain hot. Make 3 accounts and do it at the same time. Well, it's a little bit harder to run multiple when I'm streaming. I can do it, but I'd rather not. Yeah, I'm aiming for swords, not because of Cinderella necessarily, but because I want to have multiple swords. I want to be a physical DPS character. So having the sword of depravity that comes with her, because she's a job as well, the job itself is good. Yes, I'm still rerolling. I'm here and sadly still here. And still here. You got a job with the violin, but also 2 different bows. Is it worth keeping? If you want to be a buffer, no. If you want to play gunner, sure. There's no nightmares. No nightmares. I'm feeling I'm going for Tachi speed, type of wait, what? I'm reading that wrong. Yeah. Definitely there's people that are trying to go for the same shit as me, but different weapons. Exactly. Yeah. I know she's a free job. Yeah. I know that. But you still want extra jobs because jobs give global stats. Jobs, as you level them, will give you stats. They will stick to your account even when that job is not equipped. EU players should be playing on US server. Ooh, 3 spears. Well, 2 spears. Oh, but that's only 1 SR. Never mind. Actually, that's 2 SR spears. Too bad there's not a paladin in here. Paladin is fine too. You got Cinderella job and 1 SR hammer. Can you play, bruh? Look, if you want to end the rerolling, just end it, man. Just end it. Just end it. Don't keep going, man. Don't burn yourself out on rerolling. You got Alice Cleric, 1 SR bow, 1 SR book, 1 SR staff. Should you keep? Yes, keep, very keep. Yes. Even though you only got 1 staff on top of hers, it's good enough, and you also got a bunch of other weapons. You got a pistol and a destroyer SR. I don't know. I know pistol is a gunner weapon, but I don't know what a destroyer is. I would probably re-roll. How to save server from crashing on launch? Just add free reroll button and 90% of players will... Exactly. There's no point of return. I wasn't planning on returning. So axe there, yeah. So weapon types, obviously you know that there's physical and magical weapons. That's a good start. But on top of that, they're also split into single target and AoE, right? So axe is AoE and sword is single target for physical. Are rods considered staffs? Yes. Yes, rods are considered staffs. Pinocchio with 1 SR tome, good enough. If you want to stop rerolling, that's good enough. That is good enough. That's definitely like the bare minimum. You've gotten so many pole arms. Yeah, I've also gotten quite a fair bit of them. So, okay, so Wait a second, I thought they removed L weapons. Anyways, weird. Okay, so the current banner available is, wait a second. How is this? Isn't this the same that we're pulling on now? It's Cleric Alice and Breaker Cinderella and Pinocchio Sorcerer. Yeah, that's the same shit we're pulling on. No, yeah, no, don't pull on. Why are you gonna pull? That's what you're re-rolling for right now. Why would you pull on that? Fuck that. Hell no. Save, for sure. Save for the next banner. Staves and spears look the same in the game. Yeah, okay, I'm going to tell you guys exactly how you know what is what. Princess Kage, Cleric, and a staff. Keep. Yeah, you can keep that. Do I have a Twitter? I would highly suggest not looking at my Twitter. I get into a lot of arguments on Twitter. I get into a lot of irrelevant arguments on Twitter. It has nothing to do with the video games that I play. It's very, just no, it's not worth it. So, this is how you can tell. Spears, aka polearms, say deal great magic damage to 1 to 2 targets. That's a spear. Staves, I don't have one here. I wish I had one so I can explain this, but staves would likely say heal ally. That's how you can tell they're different weapons. Yeah, you probably have. You haven't seen a single job in an hour. Yeah, I kind of feel the same. It's 12. It's 12 in Spain. Oh, that's not that bad. Like Yoko Taro does. Just to follow porn. I mean, look. Now, I do have a couple of artists on Twitter that I follow. But for the most part, my Twitter was used a long time ago for Twitch to follow streamers that I watched. So I really don't have it attached to YouTube. It's just, I get in so many arguments there, it's just not worth it. My Reddit is visible though, X Tachibana. So you can look at my Reddit. It does. In JP, there's a little weapon icon. If you go look at the video that I posted earlier today, you see that in JP it has it. So I'm assuming, because I can't remember what it was like re-rolling 3 years ago in JP. I'm assuming that that was added as a quality of life later on. How to be a whale in this game. 1, have a really good job and a lot of money. 2, buy all the available packages. If there are any packages, buy them all. And then 3, whale on banners. That's pretty much it. Yeah. Isn't 2 jobs including their weapons good enough rather than 1 job and a weapon? I would prefer having Cinderella and an SR sword as opposed to Cinderella and Cleric Alice. That's my personal opinion. There's no correct answer. That's just my personal opinion. Have I been watching any anime recently? I watch almost every show available. So I did just finish Tower of God. I finished Honsuki. What else have I finished? Let me see. I finished Gleipnir. I finished Princess Connect Redive. Pretty much all the good shows I watched. And some of the shitty shows I watched as well. Cleric is better for free to play. I would say yes. I think Cleric is better for free to play. Later in the game, can you switch roles? Yes and no. You can switch if you need to, but your gear, your grid for your other roles are not going to be anywhere near as good as your main role. So if you're a DPS main, your DPS grid will be the best grid. Yeah, Kakushi Goto was great. It was great. But this entire time I thought that he was you-know-whatted. I thought he was you-know-what. But then they kind of gypped me. It wasn't it. Snow White is not available in here. No, she is not available in this banner. How is Minstrel free to play? Minstrel, I believe, is buffers, right? Buffers are fine, but the thing about buffing in this game is that the way buffs work is the higher your, I believe it's magic attack. The higher your magic, wait, is it attack or defense? One or the other. The higher your magic something for Minstrel, the more buff you do, right? And the opposite for debuffer. Yeah, actually, I think it is defense then. So the higher your magic defense is, the more you buff your allies, the higher your buff will be, right? And the more magic attack you have, the higher your debuffs will be on the enemy. So that's why they aren't nearly as free to play friendly as Cleric, because Cleric is a healer. They're not buffing or debuffing. And yes, I did watch Gotobun. I did watch it, yes. Back when it was airing, obviously. Yeah, I didn't expect that ending at all. Keep rolling while talking. I try, it's hard. I've been re-rolling for 4 hours, man. My brain is fried. Please end your suffering. I wish I could. I wish I could give you the perfect roll. Gretel plus Alice, good, I just got into the game. It's fine, but I would prefer weapons. You got Cleric Alice, 2 guns and a violin thing, and a, I don't know what that other one is. And a sword. This feels like a pass, but I want to be sure. Are they all SRs? If those are all SRs, just from the fact that it seems you got 5 SRs, I would keep it. Is Kaguya good? All characters are equal. There's no tier list in this game. You want to play as Paladin, but there's no Paladin class in the starter banner. Should I reroll for Cinderella for DPS? You don't have to. You don't have to, personally. I think it's fine if you, I think it's fine if you just grab a Paladin from story. If you got another job, it's fine. It's not a big deal, honestly. Just getting a job in general is good just for having stats in general. I'm saying in general a lot. That's how tired I am. Ooh, Underworld Mirror is an orb. If it says it does magic damage AoE, it's an orb, yes. Yeah, we're rolling for more. Oh, please tell me that's not the last one. No, you son of a bitch. I haven't seen a character in like 20 years. I get 1. I'm not keeping this shit. Hell no. Can you save an account and keep rolling? Sort of, yes. Go make if you're playing on emulator, just go make a fresh emulator and re-download the game on the fresh emulator and just keep re-rolling on that one. Okay. Yeah, if you get 5 SRs, keep it. Yes, I would keep it. So the reason why you would rather have a job and 2 weapons is because the job already comes with an SR weapon, right? But it's also a job. That's why. So if you're pulling Cinderella, you're getting the Sword of Depravity, which is a sword that's SR. And you're also getting another SR sword. Yes, Cinderella and SR sword is good. So you're getting 2 SR swords already, as opposed to the other one where it's just 2 SR swords. Because you're getting the job on top of it. It's clearly a better roll. 100%. You might want to go to a therapist. I think a good night's sleep is enough. A really good shower and a good night's sleep. I'll be asleep for like 12 hours. I'll be fine. Couldn't be a lot of crusher weapons and save for a 2B crusher? Yeah, that's perfectly fine. 2B actually also, if I'm not mistaken, she also has a breaker class. I think. I would have to check, but I'm pretty sure she has 2 classes. Cinderella breaker with an SR sword, keep. Yes, keep. You got Kage with 2 harps. Do you keep? No. Harps are, well, you could if you want, but harps are for, harps are for minstrels, not for clerics. What is a job and why is it important? So jobs are basically like your class in an MMORPG, but they give a bonus towards the weapons in your grid depending on the job. So breakers give 10% bonus to swords in your grid. Crusher gives 10% to axes. Gunner gives 10% to guns and bows. Stuff like that. That's why you want a job. Yeah, instruments are minstrels, exactly. Once you made an account, is there a way to reset? I don't know, actually. I have no idea. Is it okay to keep re-rolling if you only got Cinderella's job? I would re-roll. Yeah, I wouldn't just stay with just a job. Isn't this like Granblue Fantasy? Sort of. Similar. It's similar enough. Sort of. Is there a need to focus on a specific story? You can do whatever. You can do whatever. There's no need to focus on story at all. I would not keep a solo job with no SR weapons. But technically, if you already figured out what job you're going to use, then don't jobs not actually matter. Jobs do matter because they give bonus stats. Let me see if I can pull it up. Let me give you an example. Breaker, Chrome. Let me grab it so you can actually see what I mean. This one? Yeah, it is. All right, so let me reset the size of that. So as you can see here, let me make that smaller so you guys don't have to look at all that other shit. So this is the Alice Breaker, right? You guys see that this is Alice Breaker? So when you have Alice equipped and you're doing Alice story, you get blade damage up in areas affiliated to Alice, right here. You see this? This is when you're doing her story. You get bonus damage in her story mode when you have her equipped. But this part here, common, this common stuff stays on your account even when you're using another job. So that's why you want more jobs, because as you level them up, you see you get cost +2, defense 200, HP 50. That stacks up. There's a lot of jobs in this game. That stacks up very quickly. And this is the quote unquote pay to win part of the game, is the fact that whales have more jobs, right? And then anything that you see that's called job here, this is available for you when you have this specific job available. Like when you have it equipped, you'll get all of this job stuff, like whatever, blade up +10. That's why you want more jobs. I hope that explains why that is the case. SR weapons are good, but you're putting them in your grid and you can use them for any job. Having multiple jobs in general is just a good thing. Can you turn the music off in the app before rerolling? Yeah, you could just turn your volume down. For your emulator or your phone, I guess. Can we play 2 roles in one job? Minstrel main buffer with an off healer? It's not suggested, but I've seen some people do it in JP. For the most part, you want to focus on your actual job, whatever it happens to be. Scythes are polearms, which is paladin class. Two Fool's Desire would you keep? I wouldn't keep duplicates right now. I would rather have separate. Yes. All jobs, regardless of if they're the same job name, their common buff will stack. So if you have all the breakers in the game and you have all of them maxed out, you'll get all the commons of all of them onto your base account. Exactly. That's why having jobs matters, even if you're not going to play them. Even if you're going to play only Gunner, you still want to have every other job maxed because you want the extra stats that it has. Why reroll for SR sword with Cinderella if you have an SR sword from pre-reg? Because you just want more weapons. It doesn't matter. You wanna get the most optimal start. That's the entire point of rerolling. I'm rerolling for Cinderella and also another SR sword. Are you an idiot for wanting S Pinocchio over SR jobs? No, there's no tier list for jobs. It doesn't matter what the weapon it comes with is. All jobs are equal. The only difference is that obviously an SR job comes with an SR weapon. And an S job comes only with an S weapon. That's the biggest difference. It's obviously a weaker weapon. Don't you think the game's kind of flawed in the fact that you can pretty much only focus on one job your whole game career? Not really, because you want to max every job anyways, right? So I can understand why perhaps it sounds a little flawed to want to main breaker classes and just swap between the breaker characters, which is fine. That's your prerogative. Remember, there's like, with collab characters included, there's like 40 characters. So it's not bad. It's not bad. I basically view it the same way as maining AD carry in League of Legends. Like, what's the difference? Yeah, you can swap between characters, but you probably have a main character. It seems there's no animation where you hinted to have a job. The actual character pops up on the screen, on the entire screen when you have a job. That's how you know. Is Alice Cleric plus an SR staff good to keep? If you want to be a healer, yes. Is this game kind of pay to win? Depending on how far you want to go. If you want to be in the top 100 or the top 10 or the top 1, yes, it's pay to win, just like every other gacha game. If you are comfortable with being average or slightly above average or even top 5, 10% without spending money, which you can do, it's very possible to be a free-to-play pure at the top 100. That's possible. If you want to get that far, you can do it. It's possible being free-to-play. You just can't be in that absolute top. Oh, fucking Gretel. I don't want you. 110th reroll. I'm at like at least 700 by now. You got Cinderella and 2 SR Lances. I'm going to tell you ahead of time that SR Lances are for Paladin class. It's fine. If you want to main Paladin, it's fine. Even though it doesn't go with Cinderella, it's okay. Yes, you can infinite reroll. It's okay. You can keep that roll because it's not bad. It's not bad. It's not optimal, but it's not bad. Progression guide TLDR. You want to grind out events as much as possible. You want to farm. It's like open 30 minutes. It's like a material dungeon. You want to farm that in co-op as much as possible. And Guild Wars, you want to do that at least like 5 or 6 days a week. If you want to play 2B and or A2, who should you focus on? Sword and Cindy in this reroll? Yes. Or Crusher. You would want to have axes because I think one of 2B's classes, if I'm not mistaken, is Crusher. Cinderella with 1 SR sword and an SR bow, should you keep? Yes, keep. Can you get more than 1 character if you're lucky? Yes, I've gotten 3 if I'm not mistaken. Accidentally clicked on OK even though you didn't want it. What to do now? Close your game. Go into your actual emulator or phone settings. Go to apps. Go to SiNoAlice and delete game data. And once you delete, you can also uninstall the game and just reinstall it. That works too. Either one works. And then it'll delete it for you. Alice with an SR staff, worth keeping? Yes, worth keeping. The fully dressed SB is Breaker and the half naked one is Crusher. Exactly. You're on iPhone. When can you claim pre-register? I think once you're done. You can get it. It's just gonna be in your box. Are DPS rolls pay to win? If you want to be in the absolute top, yes. If you don't mind not being like top 10, it's fine. It's not pay to win. It is pay to win because you can pay to be stronger than free to plays. Yes, but it's fine. It's fine if you're okay with it. I'm personally making a guild. I have most of my members set up. I have like 5 spots left. I'm not gonna be in the top 50. I'm perfectly comfortable being like 200 to 500. That's okay with me. And because it's okay with me, even though I'm a light spender, I'm not gonna compare myself to whales. I don't have to. I'm gonna be fighting against people my rating that are as strong as me, so it's okay. Yes, global replaced SSR with SR, exactly. Do SR swords you pull aside from characters have to be different? 2 of the same swords? Yes, you would prefer them to be 2 completely different swords as opposed to duplicate. Minstrel with its SR weapon, Alice Cleric with an SR weapon, SR gun and an SR sword. I mean, technically you did get 4 SRs, so you could keep it, but I don't know. Personally, I wouldn't keep it. I've actually run into that a couple times already. It's not something that I want. 6 SRs and 2, OPTC, can you re-say what you mean? Because I think you put SR twice. Clerics are healers. If you want to play XYZ role, sorry if you guys hear me funny, I'm on the side of my mic. Are there ways to get those weapon types reliably? Yes, there's 2 ways. So one of the main ways is probably just getting them on a banner rate up. So if for example, there's a banner up right now for Crusher. I don't even know who, not Crusher. What is it? For Breaker, there's a thing up right now for Breaker Cinderella. You could roll for that banner. I wouldn't suggest it, but you could roll for that banner, and you can get the SR, Breaker weapons. But I don't know. Check DM. Okay, we'll do. Okay, 6 SRs and 2 S's. Yes, I would keep that. Even if you didn't get any jobs, 6 SRs is very good. You just found Cleric Kaguya, Minstrel Gretel, 2 swords. I wouldn't keep that, no. You got 2 healer staffs, both have jobs, the SR and the S1, an SR mace and an SR gun keep. It's doable. I would say no unless you really don't want to reroll. Look, I've been here for almost 4.5 hours. If you don't want to do this, I can fully understand why you would stop. Makes perfect sense. And welcome Smile. You want to go for multiple, at least 1 or 2 jobs and multiple weapons of the same job type. 2 Sword of Depravities. Personally, some people would say it's fine, but personally I would rather have 1 Cinderella breaker and another SR sword as opposed to duplicates. How do you know if the weapon has a job? Because a character will pop up on your screen. Well, this is a sword right there. As long as I get Cinderella. Nope, of course not. Alice and an SR sword, I would not keep. What am I re-rolling for? I'm re-rolling for Cinderella and 2 swords. 2 SR swords on top of the sword that Cinderella comes with, which is 3 SR swords, basically. Alice Cleric and 1 SR weapon. It depends on the SR weapon. Do you bind your accounts by email? I believe your account automatically binds to your Gmail, whatever is logged in. Will Have Nightmares be the most meta jobs, assuming you got all the weapons you need? Sometimes. Definitely sometimes, not always, sometimes. What are my reroll goals? I'm trying to get Cinderella with 2 SR swords. Honestly, at this point, I might settle with Cinderella and another SR sword. Yep, still re-rolling. Oh boy. Oh, my mouth is so dry. Why not Cinderella with a hammer? Because I don't plan on playing Crusher much. Personally, I prefer swords. I'm a sword person. So it's just something I prefer. Swords and hammers, it's the same shit. It doesn't matter. It's fine. I would just prefer swords. Why am I looking for Cinderella instead of any others? Because I want to play physical DPS. So it's not that it's the best, it's just I prefer mostly physical DPS skins. Like the job skins that other jobs have. It's my preferred skin. Jobs are rare in this game. They're pretty rare, I would say. I would say they're pretty rare, yeah. I'm amazed we still have over 1,500 people in here. That's fucking insane. Should you keep Alice Cleric with Cindy Breaker and an SR sword? I would keep that. I would keep that just because you have Breaker and a sword. Yeah, keep it. What else? Let me see. Is Alice Cleric plus Kaguya Cleric better than... Yes. 2 jobs with 2 SR staff. Wait, actually, I think one of those is an S. I would still keep it. I would still keep that over Alice and an SR staff. I would still keep it. I think I value a job a little bit more than a weapon. A little bit. Just a tad. What character should you go to if you want to play magic damage? Bow or polearm? I don't know where you can collect the pre-registration items. I have no idea. Around 1,600 people still suffering? Yeah, that does make sense. Can you have multiple accounts for reroll so you can save some good ones? Yeah, you can do that. Just use separate emulators, separate emulator instances. Yeah, since there's no gunner class available in the base banner that I'm doing right now, you would probably just go for like 3 or 4 SR bows. You got 2 healer jobs, an SR hammer and an SR gun. Yeah, I would keep it just from the fact that you get 2 jobs. I still say a job is slightly worth more than an SR weapon personally. Are clerics an SR book and an XR instrument good? I would reroll. Cinderella and werewolf gun, keep or reroll? I would reroll. 5 SRs, 2 staves, 1 book, 1 lance, 1 scythe. Well, a lance and a scythe is the same type of weapon. I would keep that. Volthor. The moment you finish the initial story, you can receive all pre-registration awards in your in-game. Yep, okay, there it is. So you have to finish through the initial story mode to get it. Cinderella, but a lantern, I would not keep. Lantern is an orb, I think. I would not keep that, personally. I haven't seen a job in a while. Is Cinderella breaker with 1 SR hammer, an SR spear, and an SR staff good? It's not great, but it's fine. Yep, I'm still re-rolling. I know. Cinderella. Alright. Peachy, I hate your luck. Wait, no, wait. You got a dupe of Cinderella? So you got Cinderella twice? If you got Cinderella twice, it's not great. I would personally reroll, but if you want to stop rerolling, you could stop there. It's not great, but it's okay. It's fine. It's better than Cinderella with 1 sword, at least. Cinderella with 1 sword, is that good? It's not great. You can do better, but it's fine if you don't want to reroll anymore. 2 SR with 1 Cinderella, both sword, 1 nightmare. You didn't get a nightmare. You probably got a staff. But yeah, if you get Cinderella and another sword that's SR, yeah, I'd keep it. Should you keep 2 SR bows, an SR book, and an SR staff, but no job? It's okay. It could be better. I would prefer jobs, but look at how long I've been re-rolling and I haven't gotten it, so stay hydrated. Thank you. Thanks for reminding me, Lotto. Just pop on my brisk. Can you just get 1 job and be done? It's not great, but it's fine. Yeah, it's fine. If you don't want to go very far. Something like this, for example. This is a minstrel weapon. She comes with a job. And then this is a book, which is for the debuffing class. I believe it's called Sorcerer. This is not a great roll, but if you don't want to re-roll more, just keep it. Crusher uses hammers. Hammer Crusher. If you want to play Paladin, can you settle with a minstrel job and weapon? Well, if you want to play Paladin, wouldn't you be rolling for lances or polearms, whatever you want to call them? Yeah, I wish it had it. Luckily, since I know what the weapons do, I can tell what weapon it is. I'll give you an example. This looks like it could be a spear maybe, but it's a staff because it heals. Since it heals, it's a staff. It's very simple. That's just how that works. What does Alice do? Like, is she a supporter magic? Characters are just skins. What they do depends on your weapons. Theoretically, what would be better? 2 SR bows and a random job, or 3 SR bows if a gunner is the preferred class? 3 Probably a job with 2 SR bows, just because of the bonus stats, to be honest. That's the only reason. Yeah, I think keeping 3 SR guns could be worth it, yeah. I think it's fine if you want to play gunner. Can you get 2 jobs in one pool? Yeah, you can. You can get 2 jobs. Fucking son of a bitch. Oh, I hate you. Why? Bro, why? Just give me it already. Fuck. Why do you gotta do this to me? Yes, so they changed the name. SSRs have been renamed to SR. That's why you don't see any SSRs anymore. Reroll go brrr. Exactly. Minstrel and 2 pole arms worth it? I would say it can be, assuming they're SR pole arms, but I would prefer not. How many jobs from this start pool? I think there's like 5. Yeah, I think it's like 5 of them. Yeah, so if you guys send me something and you guys want to know what it is, please, if you can, try to look at what the weapon does so that I know what it is. Because I can't tell. Some of these weapons don't look like what they are. So I can't tell what weapon it is. Like the ones that look like little monsters, I can't tell what it is. Can I ask for what I should reroll for? Yes, you should reroll for a job and at least 1 weapon that goes with that job. Snow White is not available in this banner, unfortunately. You got Cinder Breaker and 3 swords? Bruh, keep it. Keep. Even though you got the Lindworm after, keep it for sure. Theoretically, what would be better? 2 SR bows and a random job. 2 SR bows. Yeah. For sure. I think there's a delay, so you might not get me. I don't know how big the delay is. Have I seen a nightmare? I have not seen a nightmare. I've been told there is no nightmares available. I've been told there's no nightmares available from this base banner. You have to get them from the normal banner. Yep, I'm still pulling. Fucking son of a bitch. Okay, so this is not a nightmare. This is not a nightmare. They do not look like this. This, as you can see here, deals great magic damage to 2 enemies. This is an orb. This is an orb weapon. This is not a nightmare. Even though it looks like a creature and it looks like it could be a nightmare, it's an orb. They fuck you up because you think it could be a nightmare because it looks like a creature. It's not. Alice and 2 more SR staffs. Yes, keep. That's a great account. That's a great account for healer. What should you reroll for if you want to play Paladin? You would reroll for multiple pole arms. Nightmares are summons. You use them and they give you bonuses to your team. What classes are orbs for? Technically, I don't remember what they're called. Let me see. I don't remember what they're called, but I would highly suggest if you are thinking of playing an orb, I would highly suggest looking at my video telling you why mage sucks. I might have changed the name of the title. FBI, you motherfucker. Whoa, you son of a bitch. 3 SR swords and a Cinderella? What the fuck? Bro, that's bullshit luck. How dare you? Okay, wait. Guys, give me a second. I need to get something to drink really quick. I'm thirsty, I'm hungry, and incredibly tired. Give me like 2 minutes. Alright, I'm alive. I'm alive, guys. I'm okay. I haven't died yet. Yet. Emphasis on yet. Okay. Alright. What did I miss? If you get 2 jobs, would you keep the account? Maybe. Anyone know what to roll for if you're going for Gretel? What job do you want to get on Gretel? What job? Am I gonna whale? If I can do it financially, maybe. Perhaps. It's an option. I can, technically. I would rather not whale. I could spend, but not whale. Is 3 SR swords good? It's not bad. It's okay. I feel like I was gonna say something. There is no nightmare. There's no nightmare available here. Is this near collab worth saving for? All collab units are limited units. You can only get them during collab. So, if you like the character, I would highly suggest saving. Highly suggest it. Very highly suggest. Don't be greedy, guys. If you get the class that you want, if you get a job that you want and a weapon that you want, just give up, guys. Just give up. Don't do it. Don't do it. Is that a gun? It doesn't really look much like a gun. Never surrender. Don't do it. Settle. No, settle. You guys should settle. I'm not gonna settle, or I'm gonna try not to. Which collabs are we gonna get? We're getting Near Automata on the 16th, and we are getting Near Replicant on next month. I don't know exact date. Yeah, I've been rolling for almost 5 hours now. I have not gotten what I wanted at all. Have I seen any special animations yet? No, not that I know of. Granted, I'm barely looking at the game. Is it possible to get 2 jobs? Yes, you can get multiple jobs at the same time. You got Pinocchio with an SR book. Is that good enough? It's good enough. Give up. It's been so long. Just give up. You know, after this, you still have another 33 from pools. If you master 33 pools, you gotta start over. Look. Listen here. All right. I don't give a shit if on the 33 pools, I get all our weapons. I'm not gonna reroll. I don't. If I get a good initial reroll, I am not gonna do it. Of course I'm gonna discourage them to give up. It'll make my Guild Wars easier. Don't reroll, guys. Just give up. And then fight in my time zone so I can get free wins. Is it worth it to keep Cinderella with her SR swords? I would personally go for the job and another SR weapon. Preferably a sword or an axe at least. But if you don't want to reroll anymore, keep it. Tachibana with the 5-head plays. Yeah, that's 4-head. Come on, don't give me the 5-head. That's hyper thing, bro. Come on. Is 4 SRs good? It can be, depending on what the SRs are. You got 2 Cinderellas in one pool. Is that good? It's not great. I think 2 SR weapons, with one of them being Cinderella, is better. But it is what it is. How do you delete your game data to start a new game? Delete the game. Delete the game and reinstall it. It will be fine. It would probably delete it. Probably. I don't know how else it would be. Fuck, son of a bitch. I'm getting a... This is a... Where's my Cinderella? Oh my god. Just clear data? Does it make a difference? You're barely re-downloading anything. So how's it going? Awful. Is 5 SR weapons good? You got assorted weapons though. It's not great, but it's something. I'm so regretted too. Well, I've already passed on the things that I didn't want, so probably not. I would probably say no, right? Because I've given up already. I had one pole which was 3 SR pole arms. I didn't keep that. And I had an account that had 2 SR staves and Alice cleric, but I didn't keep that either. So probably not. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for the rooting. I'm hoping that I actually get it. What's up, HBK, or I don't know how to say your name. Did I regret anything that I skipped? I don't know the word regret. It's not in my dictionary. Automata banner, what job is given? I believe it has a couple, man. There's 1 crusher and 1 breaker at least. Actually, I think there's 2 breakers in there. I don't want to go for another 3 hours, man. I don't want to go for another 3 hours. Is 3 SR weapons good enough? What are the weapons, Nerox? Please. Please, one of these be an SR sword. Please. Please. No, 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 no. No. Oh, why? So many books. This is a permanent reroll feature. This is gonna stay here forever. Bro, I still can't believe we hit 3,250 subs, guys. Can you guys imagine that? Do you guys know how many subs I had yesterday? Do you guys know how many subs I had yesterday? I had 2,200 subs yesterday. Can you imagine just 1,000 subs in one day? Is insane. Insane. Ridiculous. Thanks you guys. Thanks everyone here, whether you're subbed or not, although I would prefer if you hit the sub button. You know, it'll be nice, you know. I will be releasing more SiNoAlice content, Guild Wars guides, whatnot. It will be nice, you know, you guys hit that little subscribe button. That would be nice. But it's insane. I really appreciate all the support. Really crazy. I did not expect this. No, it's definitely going to be one of my main games. It's definitely one of my main games now. Terrible roll. We're bound together through our suffering. Oh man, for sure. Fuck. If this was just Cinderella, I would stop. You're okay with any job in an SR? Dude, I have no idea, man. Is Pinocchio a girl or a boy? If you need to know, then you probably don't care. You know you like traps. It's okay. I'm not gonna judge you. I'm not gonna judge you. If you like traps, I'm not gonna judge. Everyone has their sauce. That's okay. My original main game was Brave 9, but I think I'm probably gonna enjoy SiNoAlice more, so I'm relaxing my Brave 9 content for the most part. Cinderella or Pinocchio? Cinderella. Oh, obviously. I don't like those. I don't like Pinocchio. Personally, not quite my taste. Cinderella plus Holy Dragon Lance. Well, lances are technically for paladins, so I would say keep rerolling. Three SR hammers and an SR sword is a keep even without a job. Yes, I would keep that even without a job. Have I tried Epic 7? Yes, I played Epic 7 day one. One of the first couple videos I used to do on this account, if you check now, is actually Epic 7. You can go back and you can see those. My Discord is Tachibana, #1235. How can you change in-game? I believe the button is like down here. It looks like a marionette. You click on that, and then you hit the little button that's next to your name on this side, and then you could change your job from there. You just settled with Pinocchio, but he is good with any book. Yeah, any book is fine. Any book is fine. So far, my luck does not seem to be that great. I will tell you that much. Snow White is better. Snow White is the supreme goddess. You got LD player clone 4 times in one window. I have a healer plus 1 staff. Let's see how the other 3 go. Good luck, man. Good luck. Should you limit break A or B nightmares? I don't remember what resources they use. I'm not sure. I would probably ask that question in the SiNoAlice Discord. See if any JP vets can answer that question. Most of us do not have good luck with gotchas. Clearly. Imagine my gotcha, can we not? I don't judge. I don't judge. I have friends that are into traps. I have friends that are into boys. I have friends that are into girls. I have friends that are into both. I personally don't care. Not really my concern. You guys can fap and or diddle with however or whatever you want. Not my problem. I diddle with what I diddle with. That's all I have to say about that. Do you think this game will end up being your main game? Does it have longevity value for me? Yes, it does. I believe it does personally. Whether it's the story or Coliseum, even just the fact that we have events is fine for me. The events happen all the time. What do I think about Astolfo? If Astolfo didn't have a dick, I would be interested in Astolfo. If he didn't have a dick, I would be interested in Astolfo. That's how I feel about Astolfo. Do I have a link for the Discord? I do not have a link, but if you Google SiNoAlice Discord, it will probably show up. Astolfo was never confirmed for either gen. Astolfo is definitely a dude. Alright, let me rephrase that. Astolfo definitely has a dick. Well, I make a Discord for your channel community. I kind of explained why I don't have one right now earlier in the video, but I'll basically just rephrase it in a shorter form because I don't want to go through the entire story again. Someone was doxing me because I was defending my friend and they were calling me words that I would rather not repeat. So I removed my Discord from my channel so that no one could join. That's why I don't have a Discord server for the YouTube channel at the moment. Perhaps in the future I will make it, but right now just those guys are assholes and they're trying to like call me shit that I'm not, so I would just rather not. Just keep away. I don't want negative people to hide in my Discord. Astolfo has both male and female parts, so yeah. Is Astolfo? I don't think Astolfo is a hermaphrodite. Is it rare to get 3 SRs? It's not rare. Not really. I've gotten it quite a lot. I've gotten quite a lot of like 3-4 SRs. It's just typically not the ones that I want. At the moment, there's 2 clerics, 1 minstrel, 1 breaker. Yeah, 1 breaker, and then 1. I always forget what the hell the class is called. The one with the books. You cannot get nightmares with this, unfortunately. I'm playing on LD Player 4.0. Cinderella with an SR hammer and SR spear, would I keep? It's doable. I would prefer something better, but it's not bad. It's serviceable. Fucking Christ. Oh my god. I haven't seen a job in forever. I feel like I got a job. I feel like I got jobs way more in the first like hour. Okay. Cinderella, Alice, and a staff. Well, if you want to be a healer, that means you have 2 SR staffs now. Or actually 1 S and an SR. I think that's fine if you want to be healer. Am I still going for Breaker and 2 swords? Yeah, technically I'm going for that, but I think if I find a Cinderella with another SR sword, I'm probably gonna just go with that. I'm probably gonna settle, just because I've already been here for 5 hours and I'm exhausted. I'm technically looking for Cinderella with 2 SR swords. Or at least like an SR sword and an SR axe with Cinderella. Something like that. Something like that. Anything like that. But I haven't gotten it. 3 SR staves. Is it worth keeping without a job? It's okay. It's not great. I prefer job, but since you didn't get it, it's fine. Reroll now or wait for collab? I would reroll now and start saving rewards. Fuck. Oh, my luck is terrible. Face reveal, well, when? I have videos with my face in it. I'm just shirtless right now, so I would rather not. I don't think I can appear shirtless on YouTube. You want an account with Cinderella and an SR sword. I'm gonna keep going. I believe in myself. I believe in myself. Cinderella with a sword and a bow. Yes, keep it, keep it. It's decent. It's the bare minimum, but keep it. Some banners, there's different types of banners in this game. There's the normal banners, but there plenty of people appear shirtless. Maybe. Maybe. But the other types of banners are step up banners, which are multiple steps. They cost the same amount per pool as a typical banner, which is 300 for 10 pool. Well, you get a +1, so it's 11. And then there's another one which is called a guaranteed banner, which costs 500 per, but you're guaranteed to get an S. Well, I guess now it's called an SR. So those banners are better, but they're more expensive. Hair reveal, no 3K subs. I've also shown my hair. I've shown my entire face and upper body for the most part. Just not in this specific video. Such a BS summoning animation. A little bit. I can see why you mean that for sure. A Cinderella with 2 lances and a staff. Fuck. Yep, that's definitely fuck. You got Cinderella with a sword and an Cinderella's sword and another sword should you keep? I would keep it, Nyx. I would keep it because you don't want to reroll for like 12 hours like me. How long am I going to keep rerolling? Preferably before I collapse. Preferably before I collapse. Hopefully within the next hour. I'm like literally dying of exhaustion right now. My Discord name is Tachibana, #1235. I'm still rerolling. Please, for the love of God, I have one more gold book. Please, please be Cinderella. Fuck. Is there a gunner job? No, there's not. There is not a gunner job in this reroll. Spending 5 hours rerolling doesn't get to play the actual game. Yeah, it does. You know, it kind of feels that way. Kind of feels that way a little bit. Here's a question, Kitty goes. How the hell do you plan on stopping it from rerolling when it hits what you want? The script only follows what you tell it to do. How is it gonna stop? You're not having second thoughts if you should have gone in for Cinderella with an extra SR sword? I feel the same. Is Alice with another sword enough? It's enough. Don't do it, man. Don't be me. Look at me. You're pixel searching for the exact, bruh. Okay, you're going full length there. All right. That's a good idea, but I don't code, so I can't write script. Fuck. 3 SRs. This is an orb. Also an orb and a book. That's a decent roll, but I don't want to be a debuffer. You've been here for 4 hours? Well, thank you for being here for 4 hours. Someone should build an application that makes use of Amazon's image recognition or something. I think someone can do it. Take a sleep, mate. I need rest. I will rest once I get what I wish for. Or at least part of it. Cinderella, Alice, SR harp, and an SR staff should you keep? Bro, you got 2 jobs? Unfortunately, neither of those weapons really go. Well, I suppose the staff goes with Alice. But, yeah, it's fine. Yeah, I will go for it. Does it matter which job you choose once you're done with rerolling? No, it does not. All the other ones you can just get from story. It's not about co-op. The part about being a specific role is because of Coliseum, which is the PvP in this game. It's split up into like certain groups because you can only have a certain amount of players doing a certain amount of things. You just got SR Alice and Pinocchio from Banner and an SR Gem Rebirth, blah blah blah. Is that a taker? So you got 2 jobs, and I believe Gem of Rebirth is probably an orb. It's not great. It's not great. I would probably reroll. You get Cinderella and Pinocchio. If you didn't get any other SR weapons, I would probably reroll. How do you get a paladin job from Snow White, or isn't in the game yet? If it's in the game, you get it from her story mode. If it's in the game, I would not know that. That I cannot answer. Cinderella and an S sword worth it? No. You want an SR sword with Cinderella. You surrendered, take your Cinderella? Bro, I don't want to surrender, man. I believe in myself. You got 2 bows, 1 sword, and 1 discord, which is probably an orb again. Should you keep? I would keep it just because it's 4 SR weapons. Yeah, we're re-rolling for 5 hours now. I noticed. Cinderella plus 2 of the same SR guns and an SR hammer worth it? It's not that great. I would keep re-rolling. It's okay. You can definitely do better than that. Looks like it's a 10-hour. No. I'm gonna end stream at 8 a.m. my time. It's currently 7:13. If I don't get it by then, I will go to sleep. And I'll just reroll off stream when I wake up. And then eventually make a video. If I stay up too long, I can't make a video for the day. I won't be able to make a video for anything. Why not use multiple accounts? Well, I could, but since I'm streaming, it's easier for me to just use one. In terms of like having it visible. Why is Cinderella so important? It's not that she's important per se, it's just that I want to be a DPS player, and she comes with a decent sword. I have to go to sleep eventually, guys. I've been up since yesterday. I've been up forever. This is an awful roll. Hey, what's up, Alina? And of course it's a job. You're not sure what to reroll for. If you know what role you want to play, go for a job of that role if it's available, and the weapon for that role. So if you want to be a healer, go cleric and another staff. You got Alice and Kage any good? It's not great, but it's doable. It's not the best role. It's fine. You got 2 staffs but no job. It's literally the same. I would not keep that. You get Cinderella 3 times. I've gotten Cinderella a lot, but I never get the extra weapon that I want. And I've barely been seeing jobs. There, of course, the moment I say that, she pops up. I've barely been getting jobs. Go support for free to play, sort of. Mostly healer is the free to play one. Debuff and buffer does benefit from wailing. Does choosing which starter matter? It doesn't matter, no. You're gonna get the other characters from story. If you get Gretel plus an instrument you can play, yeah, that's fine. It's not great, but it's decent. 5 hours in, you finally got Cinderella with an SR sword. Good. Give up Hunanto. I can't even speak. Oh god, it's like Alice again. Son of a... Cinderella with an SR sword. If you mean you got Cinderella sword and another sword, yes. 2 Blade of Depravities, a Werewolf's Lie. I don't know what weapon that is. Gesture Sight. I'm assuming all of those are SRs. It's not great, but it's doable. I would keep it because there's 4 SRs there, even though one of them is a dupe. Oh my god, I'm so tired. Are the characters in SiNoAlice mostly female? Yeah, they're mostly female. There's a handful of male characters. I think like 3. How long will I reroll for? I'll keep going for like another 40-50 minutes and then I'll go to sleep. And I'll reroll when I wake up. Off stream, obviously. Salud, salud. Welcome. Rod is not a cleric weapon. Staves are cleric weapons. I don't know if Rod is considered a cleric weapon. If you click on it and it says heal, it's a cleric weapon. You got 4 SRs but no classes. You're tired. Keep it, bro. Just give up. Oh my god, if this is why. What time will be my next stream? Maybe tomorrow morning as well. Same time, maybe like 2-3 in the morning. Oh, there's a bunch of books. How many is that? 7 books? Is there a point in getting dupe heroes? Yes, you can use them to limit break. Please. Please. No, stop it. SRs. No. Fuck. Damn. I'm going for Cinderella Breaker with an SR sword, or 2 SR swords preferably. I'm still re-rolling. Yep. I'm still re-rolling. I'm here, dying slowly. Slowly but surely. Slightly. Yep. I'm still here. Oh my god. You son of a bitch. Oh, why? Oh, I fucking hate you. Bro, what the fuck? Every time I get Cinderella, she doesn't come with anything else. They renamed SSRs to SRs. I'm not settling. I am not settling. I'm not. I will not do that. I will not settle. I believe in myself. Should you go Gretel Minstrel with an SR Tome? I would settle for that, yes. Sunk cost fallacy? A little bit. I'm still re-rolling. This is insane, man. This is insane. I just want something so easy. It's just a job with a weapon. How hard could it be? Apparently very difficult. Very difficult. Please. Please. Sword. Damn it. Why? Why? Desire sensor? Oh, I really hope there's not. And not in this game, please. And thank you. Snow White, Breaker, Paladin. It depends on what you want or what you have. All classes are equal. There's a free 900 gem in the... Just stop at one Cindy and one... Yeah. I'll stop at Cinderella with a sword. But I haven't gotten that. That's the problem. I will settle. I will settle for a sword and Cinderella. But I haven't gotten it. 3 SR weapons, and if the weapons are the right type, yes. Yeah, reroll button is right here. Typically you want to go with at least a job and a weapon that goes for the job. So Breaker, you want a sword. You could reroll for me if you... Bro, I think the chance of you getting it is about as likely as me getting it. Most likely. Oh, I'm dying over here. What's the buffer class? The buffer class is Minstrel. Yeah. Buffer is Minstrel, so instruments, violins, stuff like that. Is free-to-play buffer any good? It's fine, just like every other free-to-play class. It's just not whale. As long as you're not trying to complete with the absolute top whales, it's fine. Alright, Francisco. Good day. Do the same type of weapons have the same base stats? Not necessarily. Alright, Mailer, good luck, have fun. Hopefully you got something good if you didn't finish, or if you finished, whatever. Can whales not exist? The game wouldn't exist without whales, if that makes you feel any better. If we didn't have whales, this game wouldn't be here. I think they removed the animation of the other puppet hitting the puppet. Yep, still re-rolling. Is Swordsmith spellbook? It sounds like a spellbook. my god. Oh, my brain is dying. I'm re-rolling for Cinderella, Breaker, and at least one sword. Brendan, I don't think so, because when I re-rolled in JP, right? If you go look at my last video, I think, or the one before that, when I was playing on JP, I'm doing the re-roll banner, and it still hits the puppet. Oh, yeah, maybe. Should you keep 2 SR Spears and a Cinderella? I would just keep it because honestly re-rolling is so... I'm dying out here, bro. What's the perfect re-roll? Don't do it, man. Don't do it. Okay, so it does do the hitting thing in game, just not here. Alright, got it. Is both cleric jobs good enough? It's fine. It's not great. It's okay. But I'm gonna have this song playing in my dreams. This song is gonna haunt me for the next week. Please give me an SR sword and Cinderella. Please give me. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. One more gold book. Please give me an SR sword. Please. That's all I'm asking for. Give me an SR sword. I don't even know what's in the rest of this. Just give me an SR sword. That's all I'm asking. Very simple. That's it. That's all I want. An SR sword. Fuck you, son of a bitch. Oh, why? Why? No. Oh, you son of a bitch. Oh my god. At least it was a sword? No! I would have rather gotten an SR gun than an S sword. Fuck that shit. Oh shit. No, I can safely say I've never experienced depression before, but I think this game is starting to. I think this game is starting to make me understand what it's like. It's cool. I only have another 6 hours to go. Can we not? Should you reroll if I got Cinderella and SR Hammer? I'm doing it because I'm being stubborn. I would just keep it. At least it's a physical damage weapon. No, we are not 24-hour ganging, please. Why are we here? Just to suffer in this eternal quagmire called life? I don't know. It's a good question. I'm so exhausted right now. I'm so tired. Oh my god, I still have 30 minutes left to go. Oh, please, please. Oh my god, please. Just give me Cinderella. That's all I need. Just Cinderella, please. I swear to god. I'll be a good boy, please. Please, please, Cinderella. Oh, fuck it. Oh, I'm gonna cry. Not literally, physically and mentally. Physically and mentally crying right now. Fucking ridiculous. I'm so sad. Kaguya with an SR staff and an SR instrument. I'd keep it. We're getting close. I don't. Yeah, bye, Peko. What do you mean I'm a crazy rabbit? I'm not a crazy rabbit. I'm a comedian. Now you're just watching me suffer. Bruh, sad day. Maybe you should draw the gacha while watching Cinderella by Disney. If I did that, this video would go down instantly. Still don't have her. No, I have not gotten anything. I've not gotten anything that I want. That's a gun. Fuck. Well, there goes that. You just got Cinderella with an SR gun. Should you keep? No, I would reroll that. The puppets speak like animals from Animal Crossing? Yeah, they do that. You're just watching some. Imagine if I was a whale. Can you imagine that? Imagine if I was a whale. I probably would have spent like $50,000 by now and still not gotten what I wanted. Just think about that. Like, holy shit. What would I take if not Cinderella? I would take 3 SR lances or 3 SR swords. Would you reroll Cinderella plus an SR sword for 10,000 subs? Yes. Yo, while we're talking about subs, hey, if you guys feel like subbing to me, I will be making more content for this game, guides, just gameplay in general. I'm gonna be running a guild, so obviously we're gonna have some guild shenanigans. And just in general, I'll probably be streaming the game pretty often. Especially, come on, look at this. We have 1,400 people in here. Sure, it's mostly because of the rerolling thing, but we can get a pretty decent chunk of people back. We can have some fun with this every night. We just chill and just laugh at our failures and terrible luck. Mostly the terrible luck part. I'm trying to reroll for Cinderella and preferably 2 swords, but I will settle for 1 sword. Yes, keep 1 SR sword and Cinderella. Yes. Hey, Usagi, thank you very much for the sub. Alright, Albie, thank you very much for stopping by. Thank you for joining the membership, everything and all of that. Mikey, thank you very much. Milkman, thank you very much. MK Morva, thank you very much. Ross, Glenn, Ilya, Melvin, Sean, CSJ, Ghost, Maynard, Nick, Crusade, Vovin, and John. Thank you everyone for subscribing. Imagine installing the game over and over again. I would be so mindless right now. Even more than I already am. Tachi, keep 5. Yes, I would keep 5 SR weapons. Yo, feel free to keep the chain, guys. Maybe we can make it to 4K today. Thank you for subscribing, Light Dark. Thank you for subscribing, Adarsh, Matt. Maybe we can actually hit 4K. Thank you, Newbie. Thank you, Taka. Thank you, Noskyo. I don't know how to say that. Yasine, Ronald, Credo, Jins, and Edgar. No. Fuck. I hit the OK button. That was a mistake. 3.4K? Nice. Insane, guys. I've already gained over 1,000 subscribers, man. I really appreciate this. This is insane, guys. In one day. Ridiculously crazy. Should you keep 2 Blades of Depravity? Personally, no, but I think it's fine. It's not terrible. Have I been rerolling for 5 hours? Yes, I have. I have been rerolling. Thank you, Kaginingen. Thank you, Linador. Thank you, Green. Thank you, Jason, Adrian, Dean, Flavorful, Just Yoko, Noir, and Eggy. Whew, mouthful. Yeah, I've probably done that like 4 times already. There's a free SR job in the game where you can pick one of the 4. All of those are available for free. Do I have a Discord for my fan? Yeah. You know, just let me pass it out. I do have a Discord technically. Let me just put it here. I'll leave it for a day, but I can only put 100 max. Actually, I think I can do no limit. Alright guys, I'm gonna post my Discord. There you guys go. Feel free to come in and join. Ridiculous, guys. Insane amount of love you guys are showing me right now. Hopefully I actually get what I want so I can go to sleep. Oh, a bunch of subs. I can't read them all. All right. Thank you, Tommaso, Sides, Dynas, and Awesomeness. All right. Thank you. Please let me summon. Would I take Alice, Cleric, and Cinderella Breaker, but as the only SRs? Personally, no. But I think it's not that bad. It's okay. But yeah, rerolls are infinite, so if you guys have a lot of time, which clearly I have way too much of, definitely I would highly suggest rerolling for at least something okay. Reinstalling the game will reset my luck. I wish. Best pull to stop. Probably a job or two and 2 more weapons on top of it. One-Eyed, Dan, Claire, and Alvaga, thank you very much for the sub. John Place, thank you for the sub. Bad roll. My rolls have been awful. Absolutely awful. You kept Cinderella with 2 swords, but now you advance in the game and the adults asking me something to choose between 4 jobs. The 4 jobs don't matter. It doesn't matter. Those free jobs after the pulls, you will get the other ones that you didn't get through their stories. If you want to play Crusher, well, there's no Crushers available right now in this reroll banner. You can only get them after you make your name and whatever. So I would try to get as many axes as you can, like 2 or 3 probably like 3, but 2 axes is fine, and maybe a job too, but that's pushing it. Thank you, Darky. Thank you, Kamale. Thank you, Raposa, for subscribing, of course. Ooh, mouthfuls. Cindy with another SR sword is a keep. Yes, that is what I would consider the quote-unquote bare minimum. You want a job and a weapon that goes with the job. What about Gunner? There is no Gunners available in this reroll banner. Gunners you have to get after this. So the current jobs available are... Nope, there's no Paladins either. The only available classes here are 2 Clerics, a Minstrel, a 1 Breaker, and I don't remember the other one. I'm brain farting. Thank you very much, Soldi. Basically, it's a handful of classes. There's no Paladin, there's no Gunner, there's no Mage, so don't try to reroll for those because you're probably not, well, not probably, you're not gonna get it. I'm not falling asleep, I swear. I might get to 10k. I don't know about that, man. Holy shit. Insane. Yo, you guys joined really fast. I didn't even check. I didn't even check the Discord. Insane. Sitting here rerolling, not even sure if I will like the game. Man, you should reroll in every game you want if you're gonna be free to play or like low spend. It's just how that is. 10k 24-hour milestone. And look, how about this, guys? How about this? We'll make a deal, guys. Spread the word around. If you guys can get me to 5k subs by the time I wake up later today, obviously I'm gonna go to sleep in 20 minutes, right? If I can get to 5k subs while I'm asleep, I'll do a 24-hour stream of rerolling and I'll give away the account. Whatever account it is, whatever is the best account, I'll just give it away. I'll just keep giving away accounts. I'll do that. If you guys can get me to 5k subs, I will do that. Does that sound like a fair deal? 5 SR weapons, keep it. I would keep it, yes. That's over 1,000. That's like 1,200 subs. Oh, I got a job. Thank you very much, Camille. Thank you, Rorschach. Thank you, Tong Tong. Thank you, Gebaza. I can't pronounce that right now. Metlair. Sap Killer. There goes a lance. There goes a book. Please give me a sword. Fuck. Oh, I didn't get a job. I could have sworn I heard something. 24-hour gang? Maybe. Can you imagine rerolling for 24 hours, bro? I would die. I would die. Not literally, but it would feel like it. Thank you, Mia. Thank you, Getsuya. Thank you, Fujin, for the subs. Welcome, welcome. Oh my god, my brain is literally dying. What's Fool's Desire? I don't remember what it is, but I think it's an orb. I believe it's an orb. Do they notify you here when you get a job? Yes, the character will pop up on the screen. Thank you, NL, for the sub. Oh, I got a sword. I got a sword. Please, please. Please, Cinderella, please. Oh my god, please. Fuck. Why? Why? Why must my suffering be? Thank you, Despair Bear, for the sub. Oh, I'm so sad. Thank you, Ryogami, for the sub. Why do I want a sword with Cinderella? You got a Cinderella with 2 swords? Oh, you lucky son of a bitch. Oh, you're so lucky. So the reason why I want Cinderella with another sword, I know I'm not clicking on the game, sorry guys. The reason why I want Cinderella with another sword is because that means I'll have 2 SR swords. And I want to be a DPS class, so that's 2 weapons I don't have to worry about for now. Thank you, Ryzen, for the sub. The reason why I'm going for Cinderella is only because she's the only breaker available on this banner. That's why. Thank you, Malak. Thank you, Nizam, for the subs. That's the only reason why. If Snow White Breaker was in this, which I mean she's a free character, but let's pretend that another breaker was in here, I would be pulling for another breaker or any breaker in general. This isn't Cinderella. I don't want Alice. The only Alice available on this banner is Cleric. Oh my god, come on. Yeah, exactly. When you get Cinderella early, you're like, bro, please, just give me the sword. Thank you, Koo. I think I'm gonna call you Koo for the sub. Alice plus SR time remaining. I don't know what time remaining is. I mean, at least the hammer is a physical weapon. It's not great, but it's okay. If you want a Pinocchio, would him and SR Tone be worth taking? Yeah, it's what I consider the minimum. The minimum that you would want. Cinderella and Blade of Depravity. See, the thing is, right? The Blade of Depravity is the weapon that comes with Cinderella. So you would want to have 2. You want the one that comes with Cinderella and another one. Not just Cinderella's weapon. Is Minstrel with another SR weapon and an SR book worth keeping? That is what I consider the bare minimum of what you would want. Mist Heart, is 3 SR swords worth keeping? Yes, I would keep that. Gretel plus Spear plus 2 books. If I'm not mistaken, what class is Gretel right now? I don't remember if it's the book class. if Gretel is the book class, I would keep it because that means you have the actual class that uses books and 2 books. It's really good. How can you add me in my friends list? Well, great question. First, you have to wait until I'm actually done re-rolling and actually give a name so that people can send me like 80,000 friend requests. Pacho, thank you very much for the sub. You can't add me yet because I don't have an account quite yet. I'm getting there. Is Alice Cleric and an SR staff good? Yes, that is again the bare minimum. Gretel's instrument. Okay, so if Gretel is if Gretel's instrument, you don't want books with that. So I would reroll. Welcome everyone to the Discord, by the way, if you guys are in there. Can't really talk right now in the Discord. I'm trying to multitask, but I'm not that great at it. Reading chat, multitasking. Awful pool, by the way. Terrible pool. Yeah, so basically units or skins, whatever character you're playing with, doesn't matter. It doesn't make a difference. And then jobs are also sort of like skins, but they give you a bonus towards specific weapons that you're using. So minstrels give a bonus towards instruments. What are the other options for dupes aside from limit breaking? I don't know, actually. Hey, thank you, Cake, for the sub. You got 5 weapons, 5 SR weapons, no units. Would you reroll? I would keep. I haven't seen Cinderella since an hour now. It feels that way too. Seriously, you got False Victor with Cinderella if I'd like. Those are the only SRs though. I think someone had another account that they said I could have if I give up, which is Cinderella with another sword and then like 3 other SR weapons. So if I do take an account from someone, it would probably be that one. Terrible, terrible luck. Uh, 2 SR and a job? Yes, I would keep it if the weapons are part of the job. Is this game like every other gacha, always grinding? Not exactly. Most of what you end up doing is like your daily grind for materials, and then it's pretty much just doing your Coliseum. Am I feeling okay? Sort of. Sort of. I feel tired, but that's just because I usually go to sleep around now, so. So Cinderella is a gunner and a breaker? Well, every character has multiple jobs. So every character has a gunner's job, and every character has a breaker job. So it doesn't matter what character you decide to pick. Just go with a character that you find cute. How do you transfer accounts to a friend? I don't know. Have I gotten a nightmare? No, I have not. Nightmares are not available here. Yep, I'm still re-rolling. 2 SR swords, SR instrument, and an SR bow any good? You can get jobs from story, right? Yes, you can. The reason why you typically go for jobs during the reroll is because you sort of want... Oh, please give me Cinderella. But anyways, you usually want the job because you want the extra stats. I'm feeling okay for now. Yes, I'm still re-rolling. Please, just give me Cinderella. I could be over with this. I hate you. Fuck. Why? Yes, Cinderella with a sword is good enough, yes. Why? I'm re-rolling for Cinderella and Cinderella and at least one other sword. You got 2 jobs and a weapon and 1 weapon S. I wouldn't keep it. That's just an S weapon. Typically you want SRs. Alice and 2 SR stabs is great for healer. It's really good. That's a really good roll for a healer. I hate this. Why? Oh my god. Oh, why do you have to do this to me? You passive Cinderella and 2 hammers earlier, you're kind of smacking yourself. Yeah. I've given up some pretty decent accounts too. Unfortunately, you can't trade accounts from like this screen, so it's not like I can do anything about that. Oh, fucking god. You got Cinderella with an SR spear and a bow. I would probably reroll that. Another 600? What I haven't updated. What are we at now? Well, 3.5k, just casual 3.5k. Thanks everyone again for the subs. Thanks everyone for being here tonight with insane run through. You guys will be able to see tomorrow how insane this really was. Like it was just crazy. I think we're at over 1,300 subs gained in one day, in 5.5 hours. Insane. I'm still re-rolling. The BGM is giving me PTSD. Can you make a second account per the same phone? I don't think so. The most free-to-play friendly class is healer. It is a class least reliant on stats in comparison to DPS and buffer and debuffer. How have I been re-rolling? I just hit the reroll button. Yeah, it's 7:52 a.m. in the US right now, but since I've been up all night, I'm like dead tired. I'm really exhausted. That's why I said I'm gonna probably end stream at like 8, maybe 8:30. I just got a new pillow yesterday in preparation. I knew that I was gonna end up re-rolling for a long time. I bought a pillow because I knew I was gonna need it when I go to sleep tonight. What have I saved? Nothing. I have saved nothing. I have not saved a single account. Fuck saving. I go for the account that I want and only that account. Drink some coffee. I'm good. I'm not the type of person that goes to sleep when I'm awake. I can only sleep on my bed or in a car. That's about it. If I'm not in my bed, I can't physically fall asleep. I would stay up. Even if I stay in this chair for another 3 days, I would stay up. I like physically cannot go to sleep. Why are we still here? Only to suffer. Exactly. When people say they're free to play but they fight in the top rank, nah, sort of. Yeah, well, you can swap device, just you just have to use transfer codes. I'm not the type in who, yeah, well, you know, look, I've been up for like 20 hours. Give a guy a break. I've been re-rolling for almost 6 hours. Come on. Come on. You know what I was trying to say. You know what I was trying to say. How do you know when you got 2 swords? When you have 2 swords. You can tell. They look like swords. Cinderella with a sword SR is good. Yes, keep it. I'm personally re-rolling for Cinderella with preferably 2 swords, but I will settle for one. I will settle for one. Yeah, that's exactly what I think free to play should do. Just calm down. Don't try to compare yourself to someone who spends more money in a month of playing a video game than what you make in a year. Don't bother comparing yourself. You live in completely different worlds, and just have fun. Have fun with the story. Have fun with events. Make a guild. You know, just chill out. You'll be fine. Yeah, Cinderella definitely like seems to be the rarest. Why do you need the 2 again? It's just what I want to go for. Is Cinderella with 2 S swords good? No, you want SR swords. Use dual app on Android to have 2 accounts. Yeah, I guess you could sideload it, sure. Tachi, what am I rerolling for? I'm currently rerolling for Cinderella and at least one other sword. Another SR sword. Am I gonna whale? Speaking of whales, maybe. If I have like the money available to just like throw at the game, maybe. I'm not really like a 10K kind of guy. I'm more like a dolphiny. Depending on what people consider dolphins. I usually spend like maybe 5 to 1. Yeah, 5 to 1K. Maybe a little bit more than 5K. What if the SR sword is the same element? As long as it's not a duplicate, it's fine. It doesn't matter the element, really. Is it possible to re-roll 2 jobs? Yes, you can get multiple jobs at the same time. Oh no. Oh no, guys. Oh, I went into my Discord. Someone's posting into the Not Safe for Work Dudes channel. Uh-oh. I gotta make sure I don't go in there. Yeah, definitely gotta stay away from that channel. Stick to the Not Safe for Work channel, the normal one. No, I'm good. The other account that someone told me I can have is better than that. So I would probably keep that. I will post it again since you did ask. This is a Discord. You got 4 mage SRs, but not sure if you want to keep. What do you mean by mage? Do you mean like you got 2 books and 2 harps or 2 orbs? What exactly do you mean by that? Should you keep Cinderella with Alice and an SR lantern? No, I would reroll that. You don't have to go Cinderella if you want to be a damage dealer, but since that's the only DPS class available inside of this one, you pretty much want to have Cinderella because she's the only DPS class. So you might as well. Are we gonna see me play the game today? Later today, maybe. Nah, FBI, I'm good. I'm good. What is the official SiNoAlice Discord? You would have to look for it. I do not have a link available to it right now. You have to Google SiNoAlice official Discord. It'll probably show up. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe. If I wake up early enough to record, yeah, you might see me play. Maybe make a video. I'm probably going to end up streaming tonight though. So in like 18 hours at nighttime after I wake up, I'll wake up, I'll eat, I'll do a video maybe. And then I'll wake up and I'll stream, you know. I don't really want to stream at like 8-9 p.m. my time in like 12 hours because that's when people are awake in my house. So I don't want to basically almost force people to be quiet. I would rather just stream in the middle of the night. You got 3 SR books. 3 SR books, a spear and a sword, but no job. Is that one of each or is that 3 books, 1 spear and 1 sword? I don't know. I'm not sure. If it's just 3 SRs, but it's 1 of each, I wouldn't keep. I don't stream on Twitch. I used to stream on Twitch, and actually, I was planning to swap over to Twitch for streaming in general. But it was just easier to just stream onto YouTube. And I haven't disconnected yet, so I'm not as pissed as I was the last time I tried to stream here. Last time I tried to stream on YouTube, I disconnected like 5 times. It was such a pain. What should you spend gems on in this game? You probably want to wait for a banner that you want. It does not exist. Nightmares do not exist in the reroll pool, sadly. Techno almost smashes keyboard while rerolling. He only played for 2 hours. I've been here for almost 6. No stamina, bro. No stamina. He definitely, you know, you could tell if he only rerolled 2 hours, he probably didn't sleep. He probably didn't sleep in preparation. So that's why he probably got really upset and tired. And then he just left. He went to go to sleep. But he got a decent account. Didn't he get Cinderella with a sword? No, they changed the name of SS to SR. You got Alice with an SR staff later on. You did 2 multis. You got, that's a decent account. Nice. I would personally wait for the Nier Automata one. That's just my personal opinion. Someone said you should reroll for Nightmares and just ignore the starter rules. Yeah, if you want. Yeah, that's an option. I don't want to do that. I'm too lazy. It's just so much more work if you want to reroll that way. Because you have to do the tutorial. It's pretty far. Alice and Cinderella but no SR weapon. I would not keep that. I would not keep that. How many times have I said SR was renamed to SR? I don't know. Maybe like 100 by now. Cinderella but 2 fire staffs would I keep? No, I would not keep that. Unless you want to play healer. In which case, I mean, I suppose it's decent. Guy from the future. So COVID is all gone. Nice. What is the guy doing? Who knows? Good question. I feel like I just got a job, but I doubt it. You're saving for a banner with more breaker jobs and more SR swords. Oh, please. Oh, come on. Please. Please give me Cinderella. Please. Please give me Cinderella. Please. I'm just asking for something simple. All I want is Cinderella. That's all I want. I just want a job. Oh, fuck. Why? I'm still re-rolling. I'm still here. Still alive, just barely. Almost 6 hours. We're 3 minutes or 2 minutes from 6 hours. How good would Cinderella with 1 sword and 2 staffs be? That's a pretty good account, actually. 3 different element SR books without a job, is it good? 3 is about the point where I say it's probably fine if you don't get a job. Yes, if they had put the reroll button somewhere else, I probably wouldn't have rerolled this long, for sure. Yeah, bow and gun are the same class. They're both called gun class. It's the same thing. They might come in your nightmare. They're definitely going to be in my nightmares. It's not even a question. I understand why people ask the same question. It's just, it doesn't really bother me because I understand. I can kind of see why some people might get frustrated, but I'm usually not the type of person to get frustrated. Usually. It's pretty difficult to make me frustrated. 2 fire spears, do you reroll? If it's the exact same, nah, I would still reroll that. I would reroll. 2 is not enough. Maybe 3. Also 6 hours in. After 4 hours and finally getting Alice and 1 SR staff, too tired. Exactly. Cinderella, but not a sword. Yes, reroll. What's the best possible roll in your opinion? The best possible roll is probably it's probably 2 jobs. So probably Cinderella and Alice. And then probably 2 SR staffs and 2 SR swords. Dorothy is not available in the reroll. She is not one of the reroll units. Too bad we are incredibly unlucky. False alarm back. Yep, back you go. You got a 3rd Cinderella? Motherfucker. Can you really get SS in reroll? So they changed the name of SR. They changed the name of SSR to SR. So there is no SSR. That does not exist. Well, sort of it does, but only when you upgrade an SR. How important is weapon element? Do I keep same element or mix them? That's not something you really need to concern yourself with right now in this early of a game. You really don't. It's not a huge deal. Like don't even bother with that. Your goal right now is just get as many SR weapons as you can, level them up, level up your jobs. Yes, I am barely okay. Barely okay. How does the co-op work? How many players and what events can you play in co-op? I'm not 100% sure. I can't think about that right now. I'm not sure. I know that at the very least, some of the events you could possibly consider co-op. Then the one that you farm, for 30 minutes, that one's also co-op. What class is the weird dolls and timepieces? I don't know. Fuck. I hate you, son of a bitch. How dare you? This is the first time I've seen you all night. Why do you have to come out now instead of Cinderella? What the fuck? It's 300 gems for a 10 pull unless it's a special banner. Guaranteed, which is 500. Guaranteed banners cost 500. I hate you. How dare you appear now? 24 hours later, you know, that right puppet actually, you know, doesn't look half bad, you know. She looks a little sexy. Cinderella, SR sword, and SR hammer, keep. I'm not gonna settle. I will not. I'm already settling. I'm saying I'll go for Cinderella with 1 sword. Isn't that enough of a settle? Originally, I wanted Cinderella with 3. Because you want my voice. You want multiple SR weapons of the same type regardless. That's why. I will not settle. I don't want to play the game with an inferior account. I must get the best possible count. Is Cinderella ×2 good? It's okay. I prefer another weapon itself as opposed to a duplicate, just my personal opinion. Two jobs in an S scythe? Not really. That's not really that great. Fucking Christ. I could be doing 6. I just don't want to stream with that many accounts at once. It just becomes harder. 2 SR swords is good. It's okay. It's not that great. You preferably would want one of those to be a job at least. Bro, I just keep getting the same SR sword, but I haven't gotten Cinderella. Wait, is it out in global? Yes, it is out in global. This is global. What's my opinion on Gretel? All characters are the same character. It's fine. It's just a skin. It doesn't matter what character you choose. Just go for a character that you think looks cute or hot or whatever. I'm on global, US server. Can you equip identical weapons on the same character? I don't think you could put multiple of the same weapon in your grid, no. Where do I get the pro registered boost? I don't know what you mean by that. Yeah, I'm on US server. Is Alice and Gretel good? All characters are good. There is no such thing as a bad character or bad job for that matter. You think it's annoying for you? Imagine the amount of headache I have right now. I'm the one hitting the reroll button, man. I'm trying. Same with you, man. Yeah, it's crazy, man. It's crazy. Is it true you can get Kage for free? A lot of characters you can get for free. I'll go to sleep at 8:30. I'll give it another 20 minutes. I think that's good enough. Do I want an account with Cinderella and 2 swords? I think someone sent me an account that I can have. So I'll probably take up that account if I don't get anything good in 20 minutes after I end stream. I'm re-rolling for Cinderella and preferably 2 swords, but 1 is fine. Fucking Pinocchio. I hate you. Cinderella plus Alice dropping an SR gun. That's not great, but it's okay. I would probably re-roll. You lost track after 4? I can't really lose track because I'm streaming. Is Cinderella and a hammer okay? It's not great. I wouldn't even consider it really. For me, I wouldn't consider it, but it's not bad. It is, at least it's a physical damage. It's something. It's something physical that you could use in your grid now. It's definitely better to have a hammer as opposed to something else. Imagine getting Cinderella and an SR sword, then the game crashes, but it doesn't matter if you click OK. Once the weapons appear, even if the game closes or you shut down the emulator, it keeps your roll. Nope, nothing good. What should you get with Alice? Alice is a cleric, so the one that's available here is a cleric, so you want to get multiple staves, or at least 1 staff with hers. But yeah, still though, thanks everyone who's here. 1,300 people suffering with me, or enjoying my suffering, one or the other. Either one is fine. I'm very appreciative of everyone that's here. I'm surprised that I can even still speak, to be honest. I feel like I would be slurring my speech by now, but I'm not, surprisingly. I just can't think. Suffering together? That's fine, that's fine. Suffering together is okay too. You know, we could all understand each other's pains. That's good. Cinderella with an SR bow, hammer, and staff. I would re-roll that, but it's actually that's okay. It's not that bad. Grab some food. I will probably grab more food after. I just ate a snack, maybe like 40 minutes ago. Bad rolls, man. Bad rolls. So bad, man. Grab some bed too. I will grab some sleep immediately after stream, trust me. So Alice with SR staff. Another SR staff is already good, right? Yeah, Alice with the... Oh, I'm yawning. We are currently at 6 hours and 8 minutes, by the way. Alright, I didn't die. I had to step up for a second. My goal is Cinderella with 2 swords, preferably. Preferably 2 swords, who knows. But yeah, we are pretty deep in here. Can you still get pre-registered reward? I don't know. I'm not sure. I haven't gotten there. I didn't die though, surprisingly. How can you tell the difference between a staff and a spear? If you click on it, staffs heal. You can see their skill. Let me show you. If I get a staff, which I did not. Spears deal magic damage to multiple enemies when you click on them. And staffs will say that they heal. All staffs heal. They don't do damage. All staffs heal. Do keep that in mind, by the way. Since staffs don't heal, if you are playing healer, you are probably gonna need to grab a couple orbs so that you can actually deal damage. Otherwise, you can't really clear PvE. Is Cinderella with an SR bow hammer and staff a good roll? It's not great, but if you don't want to suffer for 7 hours or less, who knows, more or less, who knows, I would probably stop. At least you got pretty decent weapons. Oh, no, no luck there. So you can still get pre-registered even after resetting. Good. Good. That's actually really good. Orbs are bad, but only in Coliseum. Orbs are fine in PvE. They're just not good in Coliseum. I have an entire video on that, actually. What is the general opinion of this game? Do people who play JP like it? I mean, they've been playing for like 4 years almost. It seems like they like it. I've been seeing a lot of negative opinions about the gameplay. The majority of the people that have negative opinions are people that are not going to play this game, probably because of how the game looks. Obviously, as you know, if you've seen the in-game, there's no flashy animations. This isn't Epic 7. There's no 3D characters. This is not Exos Heroes. You're playing with a chibi character of a beautiful waifu like Snow White, preferably. And it's real time. So, I mean, it's just not, it's not for everyone. This is not for everyone. The daily guild war is not for everyone. Farming events is not for everyone. I don't think the gameplay is bad. It's just some people just don't play these types of games, you know? Like, I personally don't play puzzle games, you know? I like the idea of a puzzle game, like, for example, Zelda. I like the idea of Zelda, and I have played some Zelda games, but personally, I'm not a very big fan of puzzle games. That doesn't mean puzzle games are bad. It's just my personal preference. It's Unison League. It's similar. It's very similar to Unison League. Do we have dupe upgrade system? Yeah, there's limit breaking. I've been rerolling for 6 hours. 6 hours. Dragon Quest XI. I've actually never played Dragon Quest XI. Alice in a staff is keepable. I would definitely keep it. Cinderella with Pinocchio is okay. I would reroll for that. I would reroll. I don't like that. That's not an account I would go for. How can I still be doing this? A ridiculous amount of endurance and patience. A ridiculous amount. I don't really expect this from the average person. Honestly, if I had slept a little bit longer yesterday, I only slept like 4 hours. If I had slept longer and I didn't make and record and edit a video, I probably would have more energy to go up until like noon or something, but I just can't. I just don't have the stamina right now to do that. You got Kaguya from an S staff and an SR staff. That's decent. Yeah, that's doable. That's not bad. I would keep that if you don't want to reroll more. Bro, terrible luck, man. You finally got Alice and an SR staff. Nice, man. Congrats, Vinatsu. Took you 100 rolls. Yeah, but in 7 Deadly Sins, rolls take longer, man. 7 Deadly Sins, the rolls take longer. I actually enjoy that more, right? I have, you might have to go a little bit farther back, but I had rerolled for a game called Astral Chronicles, and every single reroll would take 30 minutes. Give or take, like 30, 40 minutes. I have an entire video dedicated to that reroll guide. And I actually enjoyed that more because it didn't like drain my brain, right? Because it was so long and so many different things you were doing with quests and whatever that it didn't feel like what's the word I'm looking for? Like monotonous. But doing it like this, I'm literally doing this unconsciously. I'm not even staring at the game. I only look at the game when I see that I got Cinderella. That's it. I'm looking at it through my peripheral vision and I'm reading chat. 2SR, if you have 2SR weapons of the same class, I wouldn't keep it typically unless you get a job with it. Like I would keep a job like cleric with a staff, but I wouldn't keep just 2 staves. It would have to be at least 3 staves for me to consider it worth it. In my personal opinion, of course. You got 5 SRs, but they're all different. What I keep? No, I would not keep. But that is a pretty decent account. That sounds really good. It's just there's no synergy with that. Can you get Kaguya in a reroll? Yeah, you can. You can get Kaguya from I believe you can get Kaguya from a cleric class. So yes, you can get it. Did I play another Eden? I did play it, and I rerolled for a certain character. I can't remember who right now, but I didn't get very far because it seemed more of like the kind of game you would just play as like almost like a real game. It feels like a real game as opposed to a gacha. It just happens to have the gacha mechanic attached to it. You got 3 SR different swords and 1 SR bow. Would you keep? I would keep, yes. What is the best use of friend medals? I think you can get gems, the summon material with friend medals every day, if I'm not mistaken. I'm like overcautious hero? Maybe. Cinderella with an SR lance, I would not keep that. I'm still here. I'm probably gonna stay alive for another 8 minutes. Have I let go of a single one by accident? I haven't let go of anything good by, well, let me rephrase that. I've let go of good accounts, but they're not anything that I would want, if that makes sense. You got Gretel Minstrel and an SR Violin with an SR Tone. Would you keep? I would definitely stop rerolling. Just keep that account and save yourself the sanity points. Save yourself the sanity points, man. For sure. What is Rebirth Gem? I would have to see it, what it does, but if you click on it, you can tell what it is, right? So you see, because this says increased magic attack, even if this looked different, you automatically know that this is an instrument because only instruments can increase stats. That's a buffing weapon. And for example, this is a gun. It deals magic damage to one enemy. That's because guns are single target damage. So just keep stuff like that in mind. That's just something you have to like memorize later. Do that? What do you mean that? 24-hour stream? I'm not 24-hour streaming right now, man. I'm too tired for that. It's too much. I already made a goal with people. If you guys can get me to 5K by the time I wake up, I will do a 24-hour stream like the day after. I probably need to sleep a lot before that. Probably buy snacks or something. Definitely gonna need to do a lot if I ever do a 24-hour stream. How important is rerolling? It's not that important. It's not that important. It's just a minor buff. I want to have a good start, so I'm rerolling. Yeah, the sword that comes with Cinderella is Cinderella. The sword that comes with her. That's the only way you can get Breaker Cinderella. Well, unless you buy her with pity currency, but I would not suggest that. I'm personally rerolling for Cinderella and at least one SR weapon. Cinderella with Blade of Depravity means that you only got one SR. I would definitely keep re-rolling. $5K likes or 5K subs? No, not 5K likes, man. I'm not that big. 5K subs. Insane. 5K likes is something you get when you have way more subs. Like if you had 10K plus subs, maybe that's doable, but nah. Definitely subs, not likes. Play the game? Never. I will not settle. Fuck. Oh, if that had been Cinderella. 2 SR swords is not keepable, personally. How competitive is Healer Grid in Coliseum? It's way... Healer is way more free-to-play friendly than the other classes. I can't read that. I don't know when. Well, I can kind of figure out it's a Southeast Asian language, but I don't know which one. Probably Indonesian, but what do I know? How long have I played JP? I played JP on release for like a month or so. And then I picked it up again last year when we thought Nexon was going to bring it back. But then that ended up not happening, so I stopped playing. And here we are now. So probably combined maybe like 2 months. Will I settle if I get 3 SR swords? Yes, I will settle. I will settle. If I get 3 SR swords, I will settle. For sure. You got 2 Fiddles of Delusions. Keep or reroll? I would reroll. 3 jobs claim. I would not. I think you still need weapons. If I get $1 for every, if this was Cinderella, I'd be rich right now. Probably. You got Pinocchio, Kaguya, Alice, and Cinderella so far. I hope that's not in one pull. That's actually pretty decent. If you can't equip multiple identical weapons, wouldn't getting dupes be useless? No, because duplicates you can use to limit break weapons and jobs. But limit breaking jobs, you use Arcana for that. So a little different. Hi, is Alice plus an SR pistol and an SR book keepable? It is not keepable, in my personal opinion. I'll be a minstrel free to play. Yeah, minstrel free to play is fine. If you don't want to be in the absolute top of Coliseum, it's fine. Bro, where's my Cinderella, man? Are nightmares in the reroll gotcha? No, they are not. I've been told multiple times that they are not, so we're gonna go with no. Do you keep Cinderella, Alice, and another SR? What is the SR? Judging by the fact that you didn't tell me what it is, I'm gonna go ahead and assume that it's not a sword or a staff. Is Coliseum just PvP? Coliseum is real-time PvP. You want to main healer? Any tips on reroll? You probably want to get either Kaguya's cleric class or Alice's cleric class, and then at least 1, if not 2 more staves on top of that. Should you put a damage dealing weapon on Gretel Minstrel or focus on buff and debuff? And PvP is a little different. You don't really need to have that much damage in your grid as a support, if at all. You want to focus on your job, but when you're doing story, you do need to have a damage. You do need to have like orbs in your grid, usually. Something in your grid to help you deal damage. Otherwise, you can't really kill anything. Little did you know that reroll how was the nightmare. Well, since you can't roll nightmares in this, we've been saved. Although I would probably have gotten a nightmare by now, honestly. For what is the purification thing? I'm not exactly sure what you're referring to. You're getting a clear data retry to see if that helps. Yeah, I'm not sure. I have not experienced any bugs. Is your communication going through mic extremely necessary in call, or can typing work? Typing works just fine. Just look through the chat. Just make sure you pay attention. It helps if you guys have a game plan like set out ahead of time, right? Because obviously you guys are probably on Discord or something. So just have a game plan ahead of time to help. Can you auto Coliseum? Sort of, yes. Sort of, yes. You can, oh, wait, they changed the name from cleaning to purification. Odd. Anyways, so in Coliseum, if you're not available, an AI will take care of your character, but do keep in mind that that's generally created to like help you when real shit happens. It's not something that you want to be like a normal, you know, like, oh, well, I'm never available 6 days a week, but I'm available on Sunday. You probably don't want to use auto in that way because you are going to negatively affect whatever guild you happen to be in. Should you keep Kakuya and an SR Spear? I would not keep that. It doesn't matter who you choose. You get all the other characters anyways. Yeah, I'm aiming for Breaker and 2 swords. Hopefully 1 if I can't, like any sword at this point with Cinderella is fine. Oh man. Okay then. I'm gonna do like another 10 rerolls. I'm gonna count them and then I'm gonna go to sleep, guys. I'm exhausted. Alice Cleric with an SR sword and an SR speed. I would not keep that. No. Cinderella with 2 SR swords, single target. Yes, that's very good. That's a good reroll. Damn, you have a lot of good luck. Damn it. That's a really good account. You got Cinderella with a blade of lance. Bro, how could you beat me to it, man? How dare you? How could you do this? Why does it have to be a sword? It's because I want to have... I'm already getting 1 sword with Cinderella, so I might as well use another sword because I can use a breaker class and I get more swords in my grid, if that makes sense. SR healer job plus an SR bard job plus an SR fire sword is a keep. If you want to play DPS, no. I would probably... Well, maybe you can just pull Cinderella in the banner, I guess. That's fine. Am I not tired from rerolling for so long? Yeah, of course I'm tired. That's why I want to go to sleep. I think I'm on my 3rd reroll here that I said out of the 10 that I was going to do. So apparently my sister, who doesn't play, she does not play mobile games. She doesn't play mobile games at all. She doesn't play mobile games. She just downloaded the game just now after watching me for 6.5 hours. And the first roll that she gets is Cinderella.
Yeah. Sorry. Yep.
I'm sorry.
I just downloaded it because I've been watching you for 6 hours and I'm like, well, fuck it, let me try it.
I'm so upset. I don't even know how to describe my... Let me find the meme. I need to find it. Let me find it.
You want it? Sorry.
What is the meme? Does anyone remember what it is? Oh my god, I can't remember. It's the KFC meme. He's reviewing food. I'm not gonna be able to remember. I can't. I'm like on like 0 hours of sleep at this point. I'm so sad. I did say I was gonna go to sleep at 8, but I said I was gonna do another 10 since it's 8:30. So I think I have another 3 more. If I don't get it by then, I'm just gonna go to sleep. I'm silent because I was talking to my sister. Bro, I don't have the patience anymore. Two more. I barely have the patience to do what I'm doing now. This game reminds you of... Ooh, look at how many books I have. Wait, 9 books? No. What? 7? 7 books. 7 gold books. Please. For the love of God. I don't have the patience for it either, man. S sword. SR spear. SR gun. Fuck. Oh my god, that's 2 SR spears is okay. All trash? Mostly trash. Yeah, I mean, 2 spears, but I don't want to, I don't want this, you know? I don't want this. No, I'm not gonna trade with her because her account was just, she got an SR staff and Cinderella. I've passed that a ton of times. I don't want that. That's too much. That's too much downgrading compared to what I want. I said I was gonna go for another 3, but you know what? I'm gonna go to the next job. How about that? I'll stop when I get the next job. Hopefully it doesn't take me that long. Please and thank you. I'm currently at almost 7 hours. 6 hours and 31 minutes rerolling, guys. Insane. Addiction to gacha? A little bit. Go to the next Alice or no balls? Fuck that. What if I get Cinderella like the next 12 jobs, bro? Fuck no. I'm good, man. Too much. You started with minstrel and you got a violin. Is that good? That's the bare minimum that you want to go for. Cinderella Cinderella comes with Blade of Depravity. So you usually want to get another sword with that, typically. Just sleep, mate. I'll sleep, bro, I swear. This guy has an addiction to gambling. I mean, this is free. Oh, I got an SR sword. Please. Just give me Cinderella. Please. Just give me Cinderella. Please. Why? Why must you do this to me? I'm so sad. I haven't even gotten a job. It's been like 20 minutes maybe. Alright, so if anyone is asking, someone asked in my Discord, what is purification? Most likely based on what people are saying. I think purification is what JP players call cleaning. And that's basically how you get your AP stamina back, whatever you want to call it. And you obviously get EXP as well. So you're summoning weapons hoping for a character. So basically, this game characters are just skins. The same way you would, I don't know how to describe it. Yeah, they're just skins. And some of these weapons will come with a character. This is not one of them. But it'll come with a character and the weapon itself. So what I'm aiming for is a specific weapon that comes with a character called Cinderella and her breaker class, which is a job breaker. And then I want another sword that is SR. And yes, my voice is dying and cracking on me. My optimism is dropping. My optimism hit the bottom of the Mariana Trench like 8 hours ago. Well, not 8 hours, 6 hours ago. Gretel with an SR sword is good. No, I would reroll that. At this point, the ideal roll. At this point, you just settle for 1 and 1. Yes, exactly. No job but 4 SRs, 2 bows, 1 lance, and a staff. Would you keep? I would keep. Fuck, another sword. Damn it. You're not alone. I'm re-rolling for 3 hours for same goal as you and I'm not lucky. I know. It's insane. It's insane. But yeah, so if it's cleaning, that's how you get your AP back. Up until level 20, you can technically do cleaning unlimited amount of. Fuck you, Pinocchio. Why? Why? I don't want you. Get out of here. I'm gonna go for another job. And it was a. Oh, if that was Cinderella, I would have been done. Bro, what the fuck? Oh my god, my soul is dying. Oh my god. I'm not gonna accept this. I will go. I want another character. I'm re-rolling for Cinderella and a sword. I'm clearly I have a small addiction problem. Leave me alone. This is a little bit of an addiction. It's okay. I'll be fine. Deep breaths. Deep breaths, deep breaths. We'll be fine. Bro, I don't want to use Cinderella, man. I mean, I don't want to use Pinocchio. Like, I can't even think. I don't want to use Pinocchio. I want at least a female character, man. Well, come on. How are you going to give me the only male character that's out in this game? It's been a few hours. It's been almost 7 hours. This is well past the point of a couple. A moment of silence to pray for RNGesus. You're right. Let's pray. I have not rolled for nightmares because nightmares are not available on this. So you can't get a nightmare in here. Am I sleeping? I am not sleeping yet. Pinocchio is only an S rank, not as rare. Yeah, exactly. It's not even what I want. Like, not even the class, but it's just no. I don't know if I'd settle that hard, man. Not that hard. Come on. Come on. Nope. Oh my god. Sleep stream after? You want me to stream me sleeping? That sounds like a terrible idea. Yuji Sakai with the 2... I don't even know what currency that is. I have never heard of that currency before. You only got 2 Cinderella rerolls. What do you mean by that? Like, you got Cinderella twice and you get 1 reroll. Would I keep it? I would not keep it. You just finished a tutorial. Oh my god, I can't even say how are you doing. May God help your endeavors. I don't even think God can help me at this point. I don't think he can bless my RNG. It's clearly in the negative values. If I was an RPG character, I would have rolled negative luck. How to reset the game? Just delete the game data. I have not re-rolled for a nightmare because they are not available. Please stop torturing myself. It's okay. I'm allowed to torture myself legally. I'm not allowed to torture other people, only myself. How to re-roll? Roll your weapons. If you don't like it, hit the re-roll button. Is 2 jobs a good re-roll? Typically, no. I would prefer to have 1 weapon and a job that goes with that exact job. Do you need SR weapon dupes in this game? Long term, maybe, but you don't have to worry about that right now, like at all. Your concern right now should just be leveling up your jobs and leveling up your weapons and trying to fill out your grid as much as possible. Nightmare is available if you do 1-1 story. It takes like 10 minutes. I'm good. I would rather... I want to finish my reroll and knock out. And then I can worry about that. And no, even if my my roll after is terrible, I'm not gonna do it. What the fuck is a job? Good question. Jobs are basically your class. And the way they work is basically a job. You can equip like 5 weapons depending on the job, but it has main weapons, right? So Breaker's main weapon is sword. That's why you typically want to have a sword grid if you're playing Breaker. And the reason why is because they give a bonus of like 10% damage depending on the job. Sometimes it's more if it's like a half nightmare, but we're not going to get into that right now. So a normal breaker job will give 10% bonus to swords in your grid. That's why you want swords in your grid, and that's why I'm rolling for 2 swords. What is a nightmare? I feel like I've gotten this question 1,000 times. Nightmares are summons. Am I still saying bare minimum? Yes. Yes, I am. Cinderella and 5S are weapons. I would keep that. Yes. I would keep that. It's not fantastic because obviously you said that you did another roll after, but it's fine. Gretel Minstrel with 3SR. You can unlock every character. It's just the ones that are out now. Check my DMs before I sleep. I will do that. All characters are good. All characters are good. There is no tier list. There is no such thing as a best class. There's no such thing as a best character. Just pick whatever character you find cute, and that's it. Can you get Snow White from this? No, you cannot. Snow White is not available in this reroll banner. Remember, guys, I will stop the next job I get. I believe Unison League is similar enough to this. Exactly. Nightmares are like pets that give you a buff when you use them, or debuff the enemy, depending on what it is. Snow White is not available in here, that's why. She's not one of the available classes, or one of the available characters out of the reroll. Cinderella with 1 SR sword and an SR staff. Yep, that is the bare minimum that you can go for. That is the like worst case scenario that you should keep. Is a job with a weapon that goes with the job. So is it better to skip this banner? I would probably skip it, but only because I want a Nier character, and Nier's banner comes in 2 weeks. So I want to save as much currency as I can for that. You should basically, at the bare minimum, you want to get a job. So whether it's a cleric or whatever, you should probably figure out what role you want to play first. And then you want to stop going for Cinderella, yeah. So you want a job, any job, whatever role you want to play is probably your best bet. In my case, I'm playing DPS, so the only DPS role job that is available in this banner is Cinderella Breaker. So I'm trying to get Cinderella Breaker, and I'm trying to get an extra sword on top of the Sword of Depravity that she has. That is the bare minimum, 1 and 1. One job, 1 sword. That, or if you're playing for DPS. If you're playing for cleric, you want a cleric class and you want another staff. That's basically how that works. You finally, nice, congrats, you got an SR sword in Cinderella. I envy you greatly. Look at this 1 silver sword. What is this? So currently the most damage, no. It's not that she's the most damaging class. It's just that she's the only, fuck, I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. You son of a bitch. How dare you? All right, guys. I'm gonna end the stream. That is it. We're done. We're out. We're out. That's it. I will answer the rest of that question. The reason why I'm rolling for Cinderella is not because she's the best class. It's not because she's the best job. It's not because she's the best character. It is because Cinderella is the only DPS character or DPS job that is available in this specific reroll, right? So it's either this or I grab another job. One more, bruh. I'll do this one more while I'm talking. That's the only reason why. There is no best character. There is no best job. It's just about the weapons that you have in your grid. Does this game job follow the Holy Trinity? No, there's no tanks in this game. There's only DPS and supports. Supports are split into buffer, debuffer, and healer. Another job right off the back. Crazy. And it's not what I want. All right, so that's it. I'm done. thanks everyone for coming here. What's 2B's job? 2B has one crusher job and one breaker job. So she can use primarily axes or primarily swords. Yeah, I've been here for almost 7 hours, guys. I'm done. I'm going to sleep. I'm very grateful for everyone that's here. 1,240 people. We hit a peak of 1,800. We gained like, I don't even know, like 1,500 subs. It's ridiculous, but I do not have the stamina. 2B comes out on the 16th, so I might as well do another one while I'm waiting here. I would probably save if you want one of these near characters. Just save. You don't spend too much now, and just just do that. Should have kept the last one. Never. I'm going to sleep. All right, guys. This is the final reroll. Oh my god! I swear to God, if I get Cinderella after this sword, I'm gonna be so pissed. I'm gonna be so upset. Okay, thank God. I would have been bad. I would have been mad if that was my ending right there. I would have been like very upset. But anyways, alright guys. Hopefully you guys enjoyed this reroll session. I wish all of you luck if you guys are not done. Hopefully you guys don't have worse luck than me. Hopefully you guys have better luck. I'm out, and I'll see you later today. Good night.